here. I have arrived. It is time. Verily, it is time. Welcome to the stream. I am Yuri. Today's plan is Limba's Company. Don Quixote edition. I have my tea. Today's tea is black tea. Regular old black tea. The classic. The standard. The usual. Once I'm up early enough to see you start streaming. Nice! What's it in for ya? Boring. I've just been waiting for when I'm able to stream. I had to wait an extra, what, 1.5 hours more than I wanted to? Cause family. My stream schedule revolves around my sister. So I've just been waiting. But now it is finally time for Limba's Company. As you can do now? Yeah, finally. Hold on. Let me go back. Oh. Ta-da! I'm here now. Oh, hey, Absolute's here too! Hello, welcome to the stream. My tea is ready. I think there was 1 or 2 update stories that I could do. What was the last idea I got? Was it DST wrong now? Oh no, I already did her. Never mind. I still don't know what type of team is ideal for the story. I don't know what damage type I need. I don't know what status I need. I would assume bleed. That makes the most sense. If I want to do bleed, I have the middle sister, Don Quixote. But I feel like I just don't like the middle sister. I like Sync Association more. I only Sync Association Dawn. She has haste. That's good, right? Haste is useful. Surely. I know. Oh. I guess I'll have to just adjust my team afterwards. We're obviously bringing Yuri Faust. The one and only 2-star character who I have on the team. Cause I always bring Yuri throughout the whole entire story. I don't care that she died in chapter 1. I don't care. Shut up. She's here. She successfully made it back to the bus. She joined Limba's Company. She's not gone. Everything went fine. Jacob Gregor with his apple can attest to that. Definitely. Okay. So, this is the team I have for now. I'm not sure what I need to change. We have Rilachu and Gregor for healing. We have Yuri for story. We have Sync Dawn because she's happy. This is the happiest Dawn has ever been. Dawn will definitely not get sad and depressed and traumatized at any point during chapter 7. There's no way that could possibly happen. Right? Right? Surely Dawn could never get sad and depressed. There's no way. She can't do that. She's always happy. When have you ever seen Dawn not happy before? I have never seen Dawn not happy before in my entire life. So... we have Wild Hunt Heathcliff, Peckwad Captain Ishmael, Spice Bushy Sang, also for story purposes. I think I'll also just bring Dawn out of Sinclair, just because I like Philip. Philip is my favorite character from Library really now. Unless they let me bring a 7th party member, then... I don't know, we start punching, I guess. This is our backup 7th character. Not at level 45 though. Everything is fine. I have my full energy, not condensed into modules. I already spent the 26 lunacy, or 20 something lunacy to demo it. I do that every day. So we should have enough encapsulation to get through the first, however many chapters there are, I don't know. Hello, hi! Hi. You have so much lunacy? No, I don't. I used to have significantly more than this. I used to have over 200 pulls worth of lunacy. But unfortunately, I dumped it all on Wild Hunt Heathcliff. I pulled 200 times on Wild Hunt Heathcliff's banner, and I had to pull him from the hard pity. So now I'm all out of lunacy. It is all gone. Which is why, unfortunately, I cannot pull for West. Zwei West Section 3 Sinclair, or Sink West Section 3 Mersault. Did I get HTML? I don't think I got HTML either, did I? Oh no, I did! That's the new one that I got that I forgot about. I've not done her update story. I don't have any thread though. 200 pulls? Yeah. I spent all of them just to get this one guy. This wonder. At least I got some other things in the process that are not on the banner. Like a bunch of other Wuthering Heights stuff. And your family are Gregor. I think I already had Butler Faust and Maid Ishmael. I got Maid Real Shoe. I already had Ulfie Heathcliff. I think I got Multi-Crack Faust on that banner as well. I don't remember. This is confusing. I think if you scroll up in the Limits Company section in the Discord, I put a list of my pulls for Wild Hunt Heathcliff. I just gotta find it. Project Moon. Scroll all the way up. There's Radia. Trailer. Screenshots. More screenshots. Famous company. Where was it? How long ago was it? Oh, there's one on. Wait, where's the polls? No, dang it. How's it not here? Surely I wouldn't put it in the gaming channel, would I? No. No. I'm looking. I'm looking. Is it gone? I think it's gone. Oh. Okay, I don't know where it went. I had a list of everything that I pulled for in those 200 pulls. I think only about 6 or 7 of them were new for me. But I can't remember which ones they were. Must be in the gaming channel somewhere. Oh well. So that's why we're not pulling today. I'm just going to wait until later banners in the season. Save up my lunacy, and dump all of my lunacy on one banner. And see if I get these other IDs later on, even though they're not featured on the banner. It's worked for every season up to now. Up until Wild Hunt Heathcliff. It worked before, I can do it again, right? Up until my dailies. 1 thread excavation, 1 XP excavation. I have not done the mirror dungeon though. Cause as I've learned from the past few times, especially during events like Time Killing Time and Around the Warp Express, the mirror dungeons tend to have spoilers for the story. So I have avoided doing my weeklies this time. I have not seen any of the new enemies. I have no idea what there is. Also, hello Corin! Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the dream ending. I think now is probably a good time to start. My tea is ready. Okie dokie. When was the last time I did a Limits Company story stream? It must have been time killing time. Or no, Murder on the World Express. I forgot how long ago that was. I don't know if I streamed during Walpurgis night. I can probably remember how to do all the character voices though. There's only like 13 of them. Or 14. Close enough. My card's a mirror dungeon where you can see which faction you'll be fighting, so it can be spoiler free. Yeah, but what's the what's the point in doing the mirror dungeon run if I see a black silhouette card that I haven't done before and I choose to ignore it? Anytime I see a new card that has a black silhouette, I always want to do that one because I want to get all of them marked as completed. My OCD completionist brain cannot let it stand. Found a message you were talking about, I think? Yes, it wasn't kidding. Ah, dang it. Well, you can see what I pulled then. Okie dokie. Now we're ready to start. 7-1. Which cheats the life and the contracts of the not-so-famous but valiant Don Quixote. Buckle up, everybody. We're in for the long haul.
밤이 서둘러 다가온다 해도
The night approaches with great haste.
이 어둠을 헤치고
Yet,
나아가
thou shalt hoe open a path, cleaving the shadows in twain,
세상에 둘도
with the
없는
blessings and
가족의
approval of thy
특별한
family of which
사랑하며
there is no equal.
모든 위험한 것들을
Challenge and vanquish all things perilous,
행복에
and at
닿을
last
수 있을 것이니
reach true happiness.
의심할 여지 없이
Thus, how indubitable
오늘 나에게
the
일어날
magnificence with which mine ingenious adventures of today shall shine. I just realized there's going to be so many characters. Like counting Don Quixote, who have a lot of voice lines, and also so many other NPCs, of other blood-fiend vampires, who are going to speak in fancy Shakespearean. I'm going to struggle to do voices. This is going to be hard. Same as here, won't appear in the mirror dungeon until the next mirror dungeon appeared. Oh, is the mirror dungeon still the mirror of the weathering? So they haven't added the new ones. There's no spoilers. Dang it! I could have done my weeklies. Whoops. I like how the note tiles are gaps because it's Dom's Kento. Oh, you mean like my stream title? I always do my title in all caps. It just fits extra. It fits more during today. And I'll see you proclaiming your hatred for gacha, but I'm inclined to believe that's a lie. I hate gacha mechanics. I do not hate everything else that gacha games have to offer. I could rant for so long about how much I like everything about Limits Company and Genshin Impact and Zenless Zone Zero and Blue Archive, except for the gacha mechanics. Let's use the mirror dungeon. I guess the mirror dungeon 5 hasn't started yet. I'll always won't hurt too much by the end. Let me to find out.
그리고 우리에게 일어날 모험이기도 하지.
Which is our adventure as well.
다들 기억하지?
You remember the words, right?
무릇
A fixer must maintain a head clear of corruption,
나는 정직
speech free of deceit,
행동은
and conduct guided by clemency. Oh, hi, Vermelt. There's so many people here. Hello. Hi. Hey. The only person we're missing at this point is Kemi. Kemi is... actually, no. Kemi and Admiral. I think both of them really like Limits Company. I'm a bit sad that they couldn't make it here. They would be ecstatic right now.
모험은 용맹이
Such courage is an adventure,
원하는 견뎌가
and bear pain and suffering,
어려운 자들에게는
and pray, forget not the mercy for the downtrodden.
마지막에는
And last but not least,
목숨을 걸고서라도
pursue your dream,
꿈을 잡으러 가는
even if it means waging your life in the chase. Wagering? That's a word.
이중 하나라도 지키지
Should you ever
못한다면
fail to stand by even one of these tenants,
내가 찾아와서 너희 둘의
I'll smack you guys upside the head myself. Ow. I'm still confused. At first I thought Don was talking, like, is this Faust? Based on the voice, I think it's Faust. Unless it's some sort of flashback to somebody Don used to know and I have no idea who it is.
언제나 긴장하며 똑바로
Steel yourself, and always keep moving forward.
그거 참
Is that not
치사한 협박이 아닐 수
A
없다.
threat most unfair? Yeah, I think it's somebody Don used to know who we don't know yet. Somebody like the barber? I don't know who the barber is.
나리 치사하네.
Oh no. Don is immediately pouting. Manager Squire, how unfair of the... What?
치사하다 말했네.
Most unfair, I say! The sources are recognizable? Are they Moses from Distortion Detective? From the previous games? Oh, from Liber Ruina. Do I recognize the voice from Liber Ruina? I haven't finished Liber Ruina.
내가 찾아와서 너희 둘의 이 중 하나라도 지키지 못한다면 어려운 자들에게는 자비롭.
Or is this that one blood fiend from the Reverberation Ensemble? I forgot her name. I didn't get that far in the game. That makes sense.
다들 기억하지? 무릇 해결사.
Most unfair, I say. What is it this time?
이 몸의 차례가
For once have I believed that 'twas my time to shine.
그래서
Much did I wish to be the one to pull off the final flourish in its deserved splendor.
신문에
'Twas my chance to like my name in the newspapers. I love Don's VA. Not gonna spoil it? Okie dokie. Returning the P-Corp's warp train station seems to always remind Don Quixote of our last misadventure. She'd repeated that exact same complaint a few times by now. Oh! What afford to stomach an expression of such great dourness, Manager Squire? Wait, how can you tell? I don't have a face. That's what I just said. Dante and I are one and the same. I don't even have an expression. I don't want a face.
그렇지 않소.
How untrue! How untrue! Dost thou not see? All things blessed with existence has the heart. Even the little critters! And indeed, even the blades of grass which most people bother not to linger even a fleeting thought upon. Forsooth, an existence of a heart necessitates an expression! What dost thou not say? That is to say, we mustn't let the strength of the body to be the scale in which we judge one's measure. Thus persevere. Let only thy unbending heart be the tool to which thou dispensest justice. Hark, hark! Shakespearean is so hard to read.
Right out with it. Who encouraged the last this time?
Hearken unto me, Manager Squire! Some time ago, in the freight car of the warp train. Okay, flashback. This is one problem I had with the ending of Murder on the Warp Express. I feel like I kept flashbacking and jumping forward to the future. I couldn't tell when things were happening. Oh hey, Don Quixote. But red. Don Quixote. Hey, can you hear me? Say something. Don Quixote regards me silently. No, that's some eldritch being. I can't help but wish as Don Quixote, gazing at me. She opens her mouth. My instinct is screaming at me not to listen to her, but... Don Quixote?
끝난 것인가?
Has the ended. Is that also Don Quixote's VA or somebody else? That doesn't sound like Don. She sounds so depressed.
끝난 것인가?
Might be. Maybe. No. I don't think it's ended. She said dream, didn't she? She's probably asking, has the dream ended? Is that so?
나에게 로션
Roshinante, to me,
부탁하지.
I beseech you. I don't know if I gave her the right answer. Though my answer was an almost instinctual relay of a thought that manifested in my head. Don Quixote closes her eyes upon hearing my reply. So I assume Don Quixote knew Dante before Dante became Clockhead? Cause Don Quixote seems like she was one of the first few people joining this company. Probably right after Faust and Yi sang. And on Murder at the Warp Express, she mentioned that Dante is the promised timepiece or something like that. I still have no idea what that was supposed to mean. As though drifting away in a gentle, pleasant dream. And I carefully slipped the ragged pair of running shoes she called Rocinante onto her feet. And I make a silent wish. Let her blood-red eyes never, ever open again. Have we arrived? Oh, Fee! What devilry is this? Whither had the villainous blood fiend gone? Don Quixote, didst thou strike down the cur? Back to the present.
아쉽긴 하네. 우리 중에 파우스트랑 단테 말곤
I kind of feel like we all missed out on something cool. I wish I was there with Faust and Dante when it all went down to see how you guys managed to kill that guy, you know?
엄밀히 말하자면
Let's not leave a certain someone out of the story. She was there as well, though she embarrassingly passed out like a coward in front of the blood fiend. The shame of Olympus Company, I say.
림컴수 한심.
S-O-L-C. Pathetic.
Come on, we all passed out too, didn't we?
역시
I suppose I should have been there to take the reins of the sinners.
Were you that scared of the blood fiend, Don Quixote? That's okay. I understand how you feel.
The chill hero stands still and calm, unmoving in the face of such base mockery. I agree. Nadia, I do feel like we missed out on something big. Because when we got there in the aftermath, all we saw was a very confused-looking Dante standing over the blood fiend's exploded, melted parts. Huh? I was standing? Confused? Was I? Forsooth! Why didst thou not wake me? I would have even forgiven thee for slapping my cheeks upside down!
So, what actually happened in there?
I already told you guys earlier, didn't I? What? You just trailed off with a... That's, you know... Until we changed the subject. What are you talking about? Executive Manager, perhaps you're in a similar state of explosive delirium to the one you experienced earlier? I'm referring to the time when your head burst into flames. Oh, no, it's... Lotus began glaring at me warily, as though my clock head was about to explode at any moment. That didn't happen. That didn't happen, huh? Well, if you won't talk, then I turn to Miss Faust, our second eyewitness. Can I get some statements from you, madam? Claudia asks confidently, still in the mood to play detective. Faust does not have any information she deems necessary to share at the moment. Gotcha! Then right back to you, witness Dante. I'll wait for you, yes.
Listen up. I have an important announcement to make, so pay close attention.
I have no idea if it was a coincidence or not, but Cordelia stepped in at just the right moment to divert the sinners away from me.
As you're all well aware, we've been contacted by P Corp to work on a case here. I suppose we've done this song and dance enough times for you to know what's coming. Right. Suppose we'll be having a scuffle, song, dance, whatever the higher tops want with distortions or abnormalities or what have you. Did I get that right?
Aha! And 'tis a quest that leads us to lay claim upon another golden bow in our hands, is it not? Don Quixote replies, brimming with excitement.
Yes. Well, if the two of you were able to catch on that quick, then I don't suppose any further elaboration is necessary. However, this operation will be somewhat... No, let me correct myself. This operation will be drastically different from anything you've done so far. It may be one of our most bothersome missions.
Well, when hasn't it been like that? I guess it would be pretty bothersome to have to tag along with a group that's 3 times larger than our own, though. The sinner's intuition appears to be growing sharper by the day. Are we? Actually, you know what? I think I'm just gonna keep these guesses to myself from now on.
It's not something that can be negotiated. Well, isn't it better to join a group 3 times our size rather than to oppose it?
Will this be a joint operation then? Who will be working with?
Can't say I have the fondest memories of joint operations. Memories of pain, if you will.
Our mission at K-Corp was our first and the last experience with a joint operation. I still vividly remember watching Mersault's arm flying off, smacking against a pillar and squelching onto the floor.
A more accurate recounting of the event would have included the fact that my scapula was also forcibly separated from my torso.
I don't even know what a scapula is. Can't we just keep this between us? The other guys will get in early and screw everything up. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I strongly agree with that one.
How presumptuous of you all.
Also, is it just me or is the game quieter than usual? I think I adjusted the volume at some point during Warp Express.
You do well to remember that you're not the only team coming into this operation harboring such arrogant thoughts. This contract is, after all, an open contract posted by the HANA Association. The association overlooking the operations of fixers.
Regulus stopped himself, noticing an ominous aura from one of the sinners. Oh no. Surely you do not mean to say that we are working with the association, the #1 head association of all fixer associations. There stood Don Quixote, practically vibrating with excitement.
Someone gag Don Quixote at your earliest convenience.
She's just too excited. She is very excited. Allow me.
Anyway, this means that our colleagues joining this operation won't be any ragtag bands of fixers from some alleyway office no one's heard of. It is very likely that fixers from somewhat established associations will be joining us.
When is she not hype? True. Good question. Actually, there was one time when she was not hype. It was after Virgilius reprimanded her. During chapter 3, I think. Chapter 3? 4? I forgot which one. I think it was chapter 4. I don't even need to voice that one. It speaks for itself. You stop wriggling your lips. I am so glad that Otis was here to stop Don Quixote from exploding into joy. Because if she hadn't, we'd be drawing the attention of every single person in a sizable radius around us.
그래서 뭐 어떤 걸 처리해야 되는 건데?
Right. So what kind of monster are we dealing with this time?
More than that, how do they want it done? What sort of art do I have permission to create?
You're talking like some shady backstreets fixer.
Virgilius looked up just as Heathcliff asked this question.
Further details will be shared by our client, who graces us with her timely arrival.
Ah, what a coincidence. You're from the HANA Association. I don't know who you are, though. I hope not somebody from Library of Uno who I'm supposed to know, but don't know. Fade to black. Loading. Oh! Hey, let me see. Number 2. Which is explored. Limbus Company is not exactly first alliance with a wing. Oh, this is what you meant by the titles are in all caps. I get it now. That is pretty funny. So she's the one you're supposed to meet here at the station. Yet another NPC in a Project Moon game ready to die.
이거 특색 붉은 시선님을 뵈어 영광이군요.
My, what an honor this is to meet the red gaze himself in the flesh.
그 외에도 모두들
Everyone,
반갑습니다.
I'm pleased to meet you
저는
all.
피사
I'm
아카이브
Kisara,
부서의 부장
head manager of Vcorp,
캐서린입니다.
Archival Department. Vcorp Archival Department, Kisara.
아카이빙 부서?
Archival Department?
뭔가 기록하는
So
일이라도
you are
하는 건가?
bookkeepers then?
그렇다고 할 수 있죠.
In a manner of speaking,
다른
yes.
날개는 몰라도
It is a rather
피사에서는
significant department within
꽤
Vcorp,
중요한 부서랍니다.
regardless of how the other wings treat their own archivists. The state is high? Of course. Let me guess, because she has long, straight, black hair? Is that why? Or because she has a skin-tight black suit under her coat? Or both, I assume both.
If a bigwig like the head manager of such an important department is here to see us herself, then... boy, I guess we really are putting our names out there.
Not her bang? And the light bulb makeup? Oh, the light blush makeup. Her hair mostly reminds me of the red eyes real shoe. I don't know about the ID, I forgot how the ID looks, but at least the EGOs.
틀린 말은
Not an
아니에요.
entirely incorrect assessment.
당신들 림버스
I did hear
컴퍼니에
some
대한
things about you and
이야기는
Lewis Company through the word of mouth.
뭐라더라.
What was it?
한 가지라는 것만 얻을
Oh
수
yes,
있다면
a medium-sized enterprise with its employees gladly braving death to see a contract to its end. All just to obtain these golden bows.
That's true, I guess, but...
Don't worry, Gregor. It's fine. Everything is fine. Is that all? Of course. You know, a heck of an outfit though. It is definitely a very sci-fi outfit. A little bit unconventional, I guess. It's like she's suited up for Tron underneath, and she's wearing a lab coat for science on top. Why? I don't know. I never really understood sci-fi aesthetics. Hey, she's actually making us sound pretty impressive, huh? Forsooth! I and my dearest compatriots have vanquished countless evils through all kinds of hardships and deadly foes. Braved death, indeed. The other sinners were more confused than impressed by her description, but it was clear from Don Quixote's practically twinkling eyes that she was immensely infatuated by it. Don Quixote is probably just ecstatic to have any sort of recognition from the HANA Association.
We did receive a brief of this contract. A particularly stubborn urban nightmare case, which all kinds of fixers have failed to rout, despite the repeated attempts.
맞아요.
Correct.
I doubt it is customary for the head manager of an entire department to greet every no-name fixer office looking to make a name for themselves.
네.
Correct
그것 또한
again.
맞습니다.
And seeing how you've gone to the lengths to privately deliver this particular contract to our hands, this isn't a simple urban nightmare eradication contract, is it? I sense that your expectations of us extend beyond simply defeating it. There must be a particular task you're expecting us to brave death for, given your emphasis.
이상한
What an
기분이에요.
odd feeling. I wasn't going to hide it from you anyway, but it feels as though you're reading me like an open book. Oh, you stared in dumbfounded silence as Vergilius effortlessly cut through the hoops to get to the core of the contract.
맞아요.
Yes.
토벌
Your
대상이
people
있는
were
위치에
quite blunt about
어딘가에
this when you contacted us first.
황금가지라는 게 있다고요.
That there's this golden bow somewhere near
이건 당신들
our
쪽에서
eradication target.
우리에게 처음에 그 연락을
I was
받았을
so
때
astonished when I
얼마나
picked up that call.
황당했던지.
Your people refused to answer our questions, refused to tell us what those golden bows are, insisted that we let your people inside the zone to confirm the exact coordinates. I almost thought it was a prank call or something.
I believe we also made you an offer you couldn't refuse.
장담하는데
I don't know if it's a particularly versatile agent or a very proactive intelligence department, but your company has some serious intel gathering capabilities. Kisara let out a deep sigh and leaned against the wall, her shoulders slumping slightly.
그래서 토벌해야
So,
되는 게 정확히
what
어떤
exactly
건지.
are we eradicating this time? Given that we have hopeful fixers queuing up to join the mission, what is an escaped abnormality? I can read. What? Is an escaped abnormality wreaking havoc somewhere like last time? Or is it a distortion? Because if it's... Cassandra wordlessly stared at Ishmael as she began to rapid-fire her list of questions. Right. Forgot to explain. So, abnormalities and distortions are the kind of monsters that may look similar at first glance. If only our problem were just another monster to deal with. Something had caught my eye immediately after we arrived at this place. The missing persons flyers. Countless flyers, each in search of a different person, or tapped to the pillars inside the station. All of it, you can see them in the background, all over there. Looks like people of P Corp are randomly going missing in no discernible age or gender patterns. Cassandra, realizing that we were staring at the wall of missing persons flyers, began. As you can see, the flyers are all old, faded, and tattered to the point where the papers are starting to peel off. Which means that none of them are returned home safely. So we're not dealing with an entity then. Is it a phenomenon? The land where the happiest smiles bloom. What? I mean, that does sound like a distortion, though. After reading The Distortion Detective, that sounds like a distortion name. The amusement park of fables and legends. La Mancha Land.
La Mancha Land.
More than several dozen people have been reported missing, but the real number is likely much higher. Most of the guests who visited La Mancha Land, which mysteriously materialized 2 months ago. See, mysteriously materialized, that's called a distortion. 2 months ago, at the back streets of B Corp, are still trapped within. I have food? Nice. I don't have food, but I have tea. I had a bowl of cereal before the stream started. They have gone missing? I'll say it. Yet, how can that be? It is against the nature of amusement parks to be so full of horror, not joy. I simply do not have enough manpower under my authority to deal with this. It was designated an urban plague 3 days after its first appearance, and now it's been escalated to an urban nightmare.
Curious. If it is a mere urban nightmare, not even a star of this city, then shouldn't P Corp be able to easily handle this on its own?
That's the thing. The other departments aren't really interested in this phenomenon, which means that the Marshal Department won't be sending their elite employees to handle this case. Huh. Yet wherefore? Wherefore doth P Corp not deploy their elite forces to swiftly vanquish this risk to the lives of the innocent? Don Quixote was now completely and emotionally invested in this gripping tale of tragedy that our client was sharing. Cassandra seemed to be enjoying Don Quixote's excessive, almost theatrical reaction. I am too. Because the phenomenon only affects the back streets. Imagine if it happened somewhere within the nest. Squadrons of elite agents from the compression department would have descended the moment it manifested.
That's enough beating around the bush. Head Manager Cassandra, what more are you hiding? It would have been a walk in the park for someone of your status and station to requisition agents from a different department. So explain, why did you really go through the trouble of hiring Limbus Company?
Yes. You really are unrelenting. Fine, I confess. The goal of our department isn't the eradication of La Mancha Land. Huh? Now, you'll soon be heading into La Mancha Land with the other fixers. And a piece of advice, if you will, do not let the other fixers know that you're here to find the golden bow. If they were to somehow find out that there's this mysterious artifact called the golden bow hidden somewhere within that zone, it could start attracting unwanted attention from fixers who consider it a bounty separate from the eradication award. No need to stir the pot. And I'm sure you're all savvy enough to know that it would be wise to keep quiet about the true objective of our department, if you know what I mean. I hear you loud and clear. Let's keep this hush-hush between P Corp and Limbus Company. We both get what we want, and we can go our separate ways once this business is over. No fuss, no muss. Did I get that right? That's a pretty good summary.
깔끔하시네요.
너무 얕잡아 보지 말도.
Who do you think we are?
그렇게 멍청하게
I can
기밀을
tell you,
나불거릴 자가
I can tell
우리
you
중에
right now that when it comes to obsec, some of us might fall slightly behind.
이제 슬슬
What is obsec? I don't know what obsec is.
이곳에 오래 서 있을수록
It's about time we got to the point. We're only attracting more unwanted eyes by lingering here.
그렇네요.
That's true.
라만차랜드로
Here's your
들어가
mission. Enter Lamantaland, find the thing or someone that created the Lamantaland, and bring it to me.
누군가?
Or someone?
무언가일 수도 있다.
The thing, or someone, is too insufficient a description.
생물인지
We do not even know if what we seek is made of organic or inorganic material.
단순히 라만찰랜드를
So why do you need the thing, person who created Lamantaland?
뭔가요?
Shouldn't eradicating it be enough?
What makes you think I'm going to just give that information away to you? Clearly, this is top secret, highly confidential information that belongs to the Han Association. Kasara's eyes twinkled for a brief moment as they lingered on Sinclair.
왜 그러시나요?
Did I say something wrong?
그런 질문을
I don't know.
감행하는 생각조차 하지
I suppose I was
못했어.
flabbergasted by your boldness of daring to ask a question like that.
제가 당신들에게
Notice how I'm not asking you why you're looking for the golden bows?
질문을
True.
했던 것처럼. 뭐
Well, it's not like a big secret or anything.
굳이 말씀드리자면
If you really do want to know,
그
here it
피해에 대한
is.
책임을 묻기
I just
위해서죠.
want whoever or whatever it is behind this case to be held responsible for the damages they've caused. Forsooth, a villain who has committed such a wicked atrocity deserved the punishment the most fitting.
그리고 겸사겸사
And as a little
다른
bonus,
부서들을
I get to put some
집중하는
achievements under
성과를
my
올려서
belt to give my department a little push to rise above the others. I could use some promotion right about now, you know? Oh. You remind me of Dongbake. Dongbake? Donrang? I was confused, the two names, they're too similar. The one who likes trophies. How much dialogue this game has? It's less than Genshin Impact. I'm pretty sure it's less than any Hoyoverse game.
어차피
Since I was skipping everything? Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
윌슨과는 이야기가
Yeah, the
다
majority
끝난
of this game
상황이겠지.
is the story. I'm pretty sure there's more story than there is, combat. Not counting dailies and weeklies and reflection railways stuff. But also, I probably just spend way longer doing the story because I'm reading all the dialogue out loud. If somebody were to just listen to the original Queen voice acting, or speed read it with their eyeballs, and read it in their head, they would probably be a lot faster. I suppose it doesn't matter whether we accept your proposition or not. You must have already reached an agreement with the top brass of our company.
만약 우리가 그곳을
Right,
직접
but
없애버리는
what
데
if,
성공한다고
after
쳐도
kicking the phenomenon's butt, we don't bother bringing in the bloke who made that bizarre amusement park?
그때는 어쩔 거냐?
What do you do then?
Ace could have spoke crassly, but it was a reasonable question. After all, there was also a chance that we could fail to bring the culprit here, even if we wanted to.
당장 손에 넣을 수는
Well,
없겠지만
then I suppose we'll start looking into what these golden bows
우리
are,
쪽에서도 차차
even if we
연구를
won't get our
해보기
hands on them
시작하겠죠.
immediately.
갖고 오지
So you'll
않는
start getting in our way if we don't bring you what you want? Is that it?
물론 데려온다면
It would be a
굳이
rather
그런
unnecessary and
연구할
cost
필요는
inefficient
없겠죠.
research investment, of course. But you just might force our hand if you don't do as we requested.
그리고
Besides,
지금
while Lamantaland is only an urban nightmare at the moment, its threat level is rising exponentially. This means that more and more people in the city are beginning to catch wind of this case. Numerous fixtures from all over the city are gathering here at this very moment to eradicate Lamantaland, to demonstrate my point. So you're saying that we're not your only option.
돈과 명예를 원하는 자들은
Who doesn't love fame and
언제나
fortune?
마르는 법이
We could always get a truckload of willing participants if we wanted to. Oh, and maybe, just maybe, some fixers among them may find themselves becoming particularly interested in these golden bows. I swear, these precious artifacts must have a particular smell that attracts fixers like bees to honey. Got it. You want this mission taken care of before the phenomenon attracts too much attention. Oh, you're cutting right through the fluff again.
맞아요.
Anyways, you got that right. Isn't it so fortunate how we both seem to be under the impression that what each of us is looking for won't be much use to the other? For now, at least.
그래서 당신들도
I suppose that's why
판타지에
you're keeping the nature of this golden bows discreet.
저희도
Is that why we're keeping it on the down low about what created La Mancha Land?
조심을 하는 거죠.
Wait, that was a question, that was a statement.
다다.
Agreed.
놈이
The more eyes observe an area, the less value it has. Like one-of-the-mill mass-produced products.
그럼 그렇지.
Of course, it's all work talk. I got excited for a second thinking we were about to get some nice souvenirs.
당신들에게 거는 기대가
We have very high expectations for every single one of you.
죽음까지도
After all, you're all willing to die for this, aren't you? She keeps saying that. This is what every single one of our contracts has been like. Our stability and safety go out the window the moment the mission begins in earnest. We share nothing but our cold goals and objectives, not exchanging anything deeper than the shallowest transactions. I'd grown to accept this as an inevitability, but I do know that this is probably not the right way. Amidst the dull and resigned eyes of the other sinners, Don Quixote's eyes alone burned with a passionate fire. Thou mayest put thy faith in us, head manager Kasara. I mean, how this road is, what this game is there any safety anywhere? I'm thinking. No. I'm like scanning through all the different areas of the city and the people who live in it and their jobs or non-existent jobs or living places or where they live or sleep or homes or nests, back streets, corporations, offices, the outskirts. Yeah, I got nothing. I can't think of a single place that is safe. It's all done for. That's why it's a dystopian future game. Dystopian modern sci-fi game? Urban sci-fi game. I don't know how old the genre is. I, Don Quixote, and my compatriots here at Lewis Company shall put an end to the terrible reign of this La Mancha Land and rescue every single victim it has claimed. And mark my words, we shall pinch this vile rascal who created La Mancha Land by the collar and present them before thee. Prithee, smite him with the hammer of justice in everyone's stead. My. You certainly know how to inspire confidence. That's more than I could say for the vast majority of fixers I've known. I, Don Quixote, shall battle valiantly and honorably. Thus shall my name be forever etched in the halls of P-Corp. Don Quixote was bouncing up and down like she was prepared to stand at Kisara's beck and call. See, this is what I mentioned before when I said that once... Faust is my favorite character right now, mostly because she has one ID where... she becomes Yuri from chapter 1, which is me. Hi, I'm Yuri. They put me in the game. And also because she has a 7 association ID where she is obsessed with the T, and I also love D. But I feel like after completing Don Quixote's chapter, she's most likely gonna be my favorite character because she's been my close second right after Faust. I mean, story-wise, Nia Sang's chapter is my favorite chapter because we haven't had a Faust chapter yet. But I wouldn't say Nia Sang is one of my favorite characters though. Like, out of all the chapters so far, I think my favorite one is Nia Sang's. Second favorite is, Heathcliff. Third favorite is Ishmael. And then, probably Rodion. Just because that was a nice breather. Nice breath of fresh air, not all sad and depressing. Unfortunately, Sinclair and Gregor are the ones that I did not enjoy. They're just sad and depressing. People die violently for no reason, and that's it. I think it's some safety if you're insanely strong, especially with abnormality. I don't know if being an abnormality necessarily means you're safe. I'm not sure about that one. I guess technically if you mean safety as in like being immortal, not being able to die, then a warp train is one of the safest places to be. You could live for thousands of years in one of those. You basically gonna kill them at least? Yeah, that's what the warp trains are for. Warp trains makes everybody invincible. Warp trains are one of the safest places to be in the city. Plus, from an outside perspective, warp trains only take 10 seconds to get from one place to another. And everybody feels like only 10 seconds have passed and they just blinked and they're there. So, even if you don't know about the spending thousands of years in purgatory, then warp trains seem even more safe. Because you can just spend a nice, pleasant 10 seconds on a train, just chilling and relaxing. And then that's it. You're all good. I guess maybe one other potentially safe. Oh wait, I just realized. I thought of the safest place to be. I know where it is. It's Ham Ham Pang Pang. Ham Ham Pang Pang is a real restaurant that exists in real life, and several characters in Luna and Libus Company have mentioned Ham Ham Pang Pang in universe. So if the Ham Ham Pang Pang that exists in the city is the same as the one that exists in the real Korea, in the real world, then that is definitely the safest place to be. As long as there is no blood fiend on board at least. Yeah, that too. Maybe you could die in a warp train. I'll read this.
그만.
Please stop.
그 짧은
This woman certainly wasted no time figuring out how to turn her into putty in her hands.
저 녀석이 너무
It really ain't
쉬운 거
that
아니냐.
difficult to see how the last works, to be fair.
자, 그럼
Well
슬슬
then,
이동할까요?
shall we get a move on?
떠나세.
Let's depart.
안내
Lead the way, Lady Kasara.
안타깝지만
Oh,
안내는 없어요.
I'm sorry. Sadly, I can't go there with you.
여기
Please head to the location marked on this piece of paper. And where for? The journey on that lonesome shall be so dreary, no?
당연하잖아.
Isn't it obvious? If you show up at the Fixers gathering with the head manager of a whole department in tow, we'll attract more eyes than superstars on a red carpet. Yeah, I'm sure they'll sniff out our connection to P Corp at a glance. Yet, are not stars of super variety a good goal to strive for?
Don Quixote, this might come as news to you, but sometimes words can mean more than one thing at a time.
Whatever dost thou mean?
현장은 뒷골목에 있으니
Here's the pass that'll let you move freely between the back streets and the nest of P Corp.
당분간 피사의 뒷골목
Do note
같은
that it's a work visa, however, so it won't last forever.
업무 비자입니다.
역시 이런 거
If they can just hand out something so important this easily,
아닌 것
I
같은데.
can't imagine why her department won't be able to handle it themselves.
Sinclair was still quietly suspicious, but that small doubt was practically buried in the brief commotion that followed us as sinners gathered in front of Casera to receive their visa. I mean, yeah, of course we should be suspicious, Sinclair. How many times has Casera mentioned that we are willing to die? How many times? At least 3, maybe 4. I'm pretty sure she's just sending us there to die. Okay. 7-3. Wherein the sinners are accepted and respected by fixers and ways of the city. We have combat now. Effective abilities Pierce. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. That makes sense. I mean, it might be like Yi Seng's chapter, where it's more well-rounded. Some of the enemies are weak against Pierce, some slash, a couple blunt. But most of them Pierce, because Yi Seng's the base idea is Pierce. But after Ishmael and Heathcliff's chapters, it seems like Heathcliff's or Ishmael's chapter basically requires as much Pierce as possible, and Heathcliff's chapter requires as much blunt as possible. So I'm not sure if Don will be more like Yiseng's or more like Ishmael's, because Don Quixote's base ID also has Pierce, so it would make sense if it's like Ishmael's. And we did. There have been a couple. Oh, I guess I haven't really counted for the mini stories, have I? I don't know what damage types the mini stories have been wanting you to have. Other than Blade of Lineage, obviously wanting a lot of slash damage. Time killing time on a tremor, I think. Or at least the enemies had a lot of tremor. In Northern Orb Express, enemies were resistant to bleed. I know they were resistant to bleed. And obviously, multi-crack and W Corp IDs have a lot of charge. But I don't think you really needed a lot of charge. It's hard to tell. So, especially since Northern Orb Express had enemies that were resistant to bleed, I'm thinking maybe Don Quixote will have enemies that are weak against bleed to balance it out. But also, if we're fighting a lot of blood fiends, then why would they be weak against bleed? That makes no sense. I don't know. I have to find out. One way to find out. So it recommends Pierce. Obviously, these are good. Sync Association and Dawn is good. You're blunt, aren't you? You're a slash. You're a slash. Blunt. Where'd all my Pierce go? I could bring 2 more Pico out if I really want to. Like what? And then I want to have a Chef Ryocho on passive for healing. I don't want to swap her out. That's blunt. That's slash. Neo Pierce? Your strongest one is Pierce. Mostly slash though. What about Sinclair? What could be Sinclair? He's 5 levels lower, but he's all Pierce. That could work. I also have Sync Otis, but she's only 2-star. I don't think she's as good. 7 Association has Pierce, right? No, not at all. Which one of you have Pierce? Ring Point list, I guess? That's also 2-star. You don't have Greg for healing? Well, yeah, but I like having more healing. I want double healing. That's why I have Faust here with Fluid Sac. Basically, my brain is broken. Oh, hey, thank you for following. Kathy Worshipper. Amazing username. I love that. Should I bring him out on the Eclipse just because of your username? Fine. I'll bring him for this one encounter. I always wish him to pick one after. Basically, my brain is broken, and for like 99% of people who play video games with fighting or combat, they have the most fun by dealing as much damage as possible. But for me, I don't have fun dealing damage and killing enemies. I have a lot more fun by healing myself and healing allies, giving buffs, shields, etc. Basically any kind of support stuff. So I like having as much healing as possible. Yuri Faust jump scare, whoa! Yes, I always have Yuri Faust here. Also partially because of the healing thing I just mentioned. All 3 of these Zen Affinities are perfect for fueling Fluid Sac, so I can get as much SP and HP healing as possible. I mean, I actually think most of Faust IDs are able to fuel Fluid Sac. These work. One of those... One in grips. 2 of those work. Other in heights. 2 of those work. Yeah, most of them have a lot of Fluid Sac resources. But I like Yuri Faust. She's my favorite because my name is Yuri. We can only bring 6, so I guess this'll do for now. 2 Sync, Pierce, Yuri. Well done. Max base Faust. Let me just scroll down to here. Yup. Uh-huh. Just don't look like Gregor. Don't look at him. Don't ignore him. I ran out of XP tickets. Do I have enough now? Probably not. Oh, they increased the level cap. Dang it. Well, they're not at the cap anymore. They were. Let me get back to this. 50 now? Yeah, I forgot. Wait, hold on. Bang, bang. Okay, we fixed it. Problem solved. Every single season, every single time the level cap increases, that is always the first person who I increased the cap. It's always Yuri. Because Yuri is my favorite. She has to be the cap. And I'm like, Greg, I'm sorry, I ran out of XP tickets. I was just going from top left to bottom right. call discrimination. No! It's not because of Gregor, it's because he's on the bottom right corner. If I were to choose which one I would not have gotten to max level, it probably would have been Mersault. Because his passive is good, but he's not as good on the field, aside from EDOs. And again, his passive is actually probably garbage, but my brain is broken, so some reason, well, when I see taking less damage from attacks, I think, oh my god, that could make me like invincible. That sounds awesome. But I'm pretty sure for 99% of players, base Mersault's passive is entirely useless. I need to be a little stingy with them since the new level up just opened up. We don't know what we'll need for future fights. Yeah, true. I really want to get Don Quixote till 50. At the start of every season when the level cap increases, I always increase Yuri Faust to the new level cap. And then the second one I increase is whoever's chapter it is. So like for Ishmael, I think I got Boatworks Ishmael to level 40. I think that was the cap at the time. Or no, wait, it was 35, wasn't it? I forgot. And then for Yiseng's chapter, which one was it? I think it was 7 Association. I got a 7 ID to the level cap. And then for Heathcliff, I think I had his Ophi Association ID by the time his chapter started because I was a little bit late. So I got that one to the cap before Wild Hunt came out. So now I gotta figure out which Dawn I need to get to the cap. I would assume the middle because of the bleed status. But also, since her base ID has a lot of Pierce attacks. And, like looking at this right here, it says it recommends Pierce. It also might be possible that I need a Pierce Dawn, which would be Sync Association. So, I need to figure out if I should get her Sync Association or Middle Sister to level 50. One of those two. Yuri Faust was one of her ideas that she used until Kanto 4? The person talking to your confused others. Who she is? Hmm. She? Me? You? I'm confused. I am very confused. I have been using Yuri Faust in every single chapter of the story. I never stopped using it. Yeah, I think this team is all good to go. We have mostly Pierce, and then Yuri, and then Wild Hunt because your username is Kathy Worshipper. Also, I have the announcer set to Hod. I also had Malkuth because I know a lot of Lopcord players get really upset hearing the voices of the original Sephiroth before Labyrinthuna. But I like having their voices, and I like listening to them, and no one can stop me. No, Yuri announcer, no! I'm still really sad that I don't have the Yuri announcer. She costs like $12. She costs the same price as an entire temple or an entire season pass. I'm not rich, I can't afford her. I've been saving my 1,300 paid lunacy for this season to start, which I already spent. So now I have no more paid lunacy. 195. No Yuri announcer. Even though Yuri is one of my favorite characters, she doesn't have my favorite voice. Like, my favorite voice actors of this list would be characters like Malkuth, Hod, and Karan. Those are my favorite voices to listen to as announcers. I guess I would enable a few of them. Actually, no. Let's just have Karan. Until we get Don Quixote from the season pass in 2 weeks. This'll do. Now I think we're gonna go. I talk in third person space, what I'm saying? Oh, I see. God. Okay, now we're ready, totally. I've stalled long enough, right? Just don't look at Sinclair, who's at level 40, even though the level cup is now 50. Don't worry about it. 잘 되었으면 좋겠네요. Seriously, you can get new announcers. Here's Heathcliff and Angela. I think I'm still missing several announcers from Walpurgis Night that I never got from Extraction. And I never got any of the paid announcers. didn't get Angela for free from the anniversary at least. The hell's nice. Where are we now? We're in the back streets. Kasara's directions led us to an empty lot on the back streets. So we haven't got any nods from Alperga's night, which is bah! Me neither. Actually, I might have gotten one. I think I got Yasad. I'm not sure. But eventually I got to 200 pulls during the most recent Alperga's night. And I spent my using ideality to get either Hod or Malkuth. I think it was Hod. I got one and it's just Angela. Again! If you get a duplicate announcer, do you at least get any, like, ego shards for it? Do you get any sort of refund? It's not like you can get Angela ego shards. I've never gotten a duplicate announcer before. Thread? Oh, just a regular thread. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, thread for noob announcers. Oh. Well, better than nothing, I guess. I think it would have also been nice if they give you, like, using ideality. Like, if you get a duplicate announcer, it just gives you 50 using ideality. So you can get a little bit closer to redeeming a guaranteed announcer. That would be nice. Kasara's directions led us to an empty lot on the back streets.
뭐야 여긴?
The hell is this now?
뒷골목은 보통
This ain't like the tight alleyways of the back streets I know. What's this huge empty lot doing here?
그러게.
Right? Weird. It's rare to see this much real estate go unused in the back streets.
이유는 모르겠지만
There are a bunch of banners hanging by the buildings for some reason too.
너희는
Miss Faust and I will converse with the person in charge. The rest of you, assess the situation in the meantime. Don't start any trouble. Don't start too much trouble until we return.
Staring, glaring, piercing daggers at Don Quixote.
여부가 있겠는가?
Now he has placed thy faith in us. He's given up on a slim hope that we won't be getting into any trouble without him.
자 그럼
Well, let's see what we're working with here.
The empty lot was surrounded by all kinds of warning signs and perimeter tapes, deterring anyone from haphazardly wandering inside. I never reached out to grab the tapes to duck under them.
hey.
What?
Hey, dude, bro, what's up?
A voice rang out, stopping us in our tracks.
네?
Yeah? I mean, what?
잘 모르는 것
Hello there.
같아서 하는 말인데
Over dramatic fixer.
여기 함부로 들어오면 안 돼요, 안 돼.
Alright, I'll be nice since it doesn't seem like you guys know what you just walked into. This place is off limits, okay? Off limits.
저도 그렇고
Fixers only,
여기 모여 있는
Fixers
사람들은
only,
해결사거든요.
like me and the rest of the people gathered here, yeah? Fixers. Civvies aren't allowed on the operation grounds. Jeez, these Pico folks are sloppy with their perimeter job.
Is that why they're sending us to die? Cause they just won't. Cause these random fixers just won't let be forbidden? Are they allowed to do that? I don't know how that's allowed. And she hates him. Is this guy gonna be like that one blue guy with a crossbow from chapter 1? He's just gonna betray us for the heck of it.
잠깐만.
Wait, why didn't you look at me when you said that?
저만 쳐다보면서
Why?
Oh, thou art concerned for our safety? No worries, gunman. No worries.
비록 아직
Fixers we may not be,
정의를 위해 목숨을 불사하고
but the daring heart of justice that burns within thee is just as bright in our own. Forsooth, we are prepared to brave death to see it. Oh, this guy's still alive with that attitude? Because this is the city. The rudest people with the worst attitudes are the people who get to live the longest. But is there someone forced or not? Not even names yet. Spoilers. Don Quixote confidently leaps over the warning tape and scampers into the empty lot.
이거
Hey, do you have any idea what you're walking into?
자네들처럼
Hark! We arrive here on a contract, just as you! The contract for the eradication of La Mancha land! I could practically hear everyone in this empty lot turning around to look at us. The looks on their eyes could hardly be described as friendly. In fact, their alarm at our arrival was palpable. And that's when one of the fixers wielding a massive weapon strode in our direction.
너희도
Hello there.
사냥하러 온
Oh
놈들이
hey, it's Mr. John Bloodborne. HD? H-O? Are those letters? Intimidating fixer. I saw the trailer for the two IDs. One of them is Hung Lu, wearing Bloodborne outfit. And the other one is, the barber, Otis. I'm guessing this is who Hung Lu is based on. John Bloodborne. Also, my tea is empty now, so I'm gonna have to go refill that in a moment. Probably once the combat starts. What do you sound like? Also, he says he's here for the hunt? Immediate Wuthering Heights flashbacks?
너희도 사냥하러 온 놈들이라고.
Even sounds like Earl King.
Here for the hunt? You twerps? Oh man, this is silly me. I forgot to do maintenance for my weapons. I don't have time for this. I guess I'll, go take care of that now. Bye.
The obnoxious guy who was clearly laying over his head hurried away with a giant of a fixer stomped his way into the conversation. Fang Hunt Office fixer. Yeah! Is that what the H was for? Hunt Office? But where's the F? She literally went, is it a wild one? Is the wild hunt? And the other fixers shook their heads as they knew what was about to happen.
You're clearly not fixers from an association. Obviously not anyone from an office of even passing renown. How many more of these small-time freeloaders are we gonna take on? Accept any more of them, and we'd end up having to split an on of that reward money between us. We're already getting this bloody tossers rearing for a fight, huh?
Emblems on their garbs patently say Fang Hunt Office. No, that's not what they say. They say Joe. Or they say down there, or there, or somewhere. Yet, to hunt fangs has to mean...
You haven't seen one of them in person before?
Really? Seen what?
Blood fiends.
Blood fiends? Wait, we're dealing with blood fiends in this contract?
We were not informed of any blood fiend involvement in this contract. Would you look at that? Know-nothing amateurs. All of them. It makes my blood boil to watch idiots like you rushing to nab a contract just for the promise of some cash and fame. Not only do you get in the way of the hunt, but you also really spoil the fun out of this activity.
Say what? What's so wrong with keeping your eye on the money?
Radia, I don't think they're here just for the contract reward.
Yes. This case seems to hold a special meaning to them. Fools driven by their greed are much more troublesome to deal with than simpletons motivated by money.
I refuse to take part in an operation alongside these idiots who don't even know what it's like to deal with blood fiends.
Also, hi, I'm Jane. Welcome to, Bloodborne. We're playing Bloodborne now. Well, I know what that acronym stands for.
STFU.
As much as I would like to avoid entertaining you amateurs, I'll admit that curiosity has gotten the better of me. What did she just say to me? Shut up, you arrogant son of...
Also, I was supposed to beep myself. Did I accidentally turn on the volume on my beep? I did. It's very quiet. Hold on. It's because I turned on my soundbar volume. There it is. Now I can swear all I want. Yay! It's not? Now you think? What do you mean? Oh, she said something else. Bloodborne really changed the last time I played. Yeah, it's a little bit different, but I mean, just look at this guy. He's Mr. John Bloodborne. He's exactly the same.
It was shut that flap hole ugly.
Oh.
Sinclair actually got a translation wrong for once. How is this possible? You're swearing? Absolute nonsense. No, I've never sworn. I would never swear. I would only just say and you know, stuff like that.
이번엔 속마음이 좀 더
Looks like you let a bit of your personal feelings bleed into that interpretation.
하지만 그런
But yours wasn't half bad.
아무튼
Anyways, this isn't our first blood fiend contract, you know? It may not be much, but we've dealt with them before. We don't deserve to get talked down to by you like that. Not one of us.
Wow, Sinclair's standing up for himself. Yay, you did it. My boy's growing up. I'm so proud.
적어도
At least when it comes to fighting.
다 좋았는데
어.
굳이 한번 뜸 들였어야 해?
Great comeback. But I'm docking a few points for that hesitation there.
Yeah, same Rodion. I was really hoping Rodion would have cheered him on, but then he backed down at the end.
혈기와 싸워본 경험은 있다는 건가?
So this ain't your first rodeo, eh? And show me what you've got. Let's see if you're all talk or if you're real hunters ready for the real deal.
뭐?
What? Mate, are we really doing this? Here? Before we even set foot in there? I'm telling you, we've got permits and everything.
너무 걱정은 마라.
Don't be a baby. I'll hurt you just enough to send you home crying. With a broken arm and a leg convince you.
집으로 돌아가고 싶어질 만큼.
Man, occasionally spamming me too from his swing as a lifestyle? Oh no. What are you, Ishmael? Actually, surprisingly, I think Ryoshu swears the most out of everybody in Lim's company, even though Ishmael is the sailor. I can't even say you swear like an Ishmael, cause she doesn't. Giving a bad for swearing too much? Me? No. My streams aren't really, they're not really family-friendly streams, but I just personally don't like swearing because my parents have always raised me to not swear, and I feel like I'd just be going against their wishes or betraying them if I were to start doing it now. So, swearing just makes me not happy to do. I just don't feel like it, that's all. You're allowed to swear in chat though, I won't stop you.
He'll thank us on your train home. I'd say an arm and a leg are much more acceptable losses than getting your blood brutally drained by a blood fiend.
Now we're going to combat? We're going to combat. Wait a second, what?
카론, 기다리는 거
What?
못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Okay, first thought is I'm slightly upset that there's no new music. Yet, at least. But the second thought is... Limbus Company already has, like... What, almost twice as many tracks as Liber Luna had? It already has, like, 115 tracks or something? Maybe more, I lost count. Maybe we've already had enough new music. Maybe they're allowed to reuse some of them by now. We're in chapter 7 out of 12. We're only halfway through, and we have so much music. Think of streaming soon and all first time? What's like a sailor I'm worried about? Yeah, swearing is fine on your streams. Twitch is a 13+ platform. No children are really allowed on it. And most people set their streams to 18+ anyways. There's a tag you can... there's a content filter you can add onto your stream to let people know that you swear a lot. So you're allowed to swear, as long as you don't say anything like racial slurs. That's still not allowed. I just personally don't like swearing, that's all. Also, my tea has been empty for a bit, so I'm going to take a break and be right back and go refill my tea. Take like 3 minutes, everybody. Hold on, break time. Oh, hi. I returned. I got the tea. Now we're fighting. Is new music? I can't remember. I know there's at least one new track because I saw a video on my recommended on YouTube for one of the boss themes. But I was trying to be careful to not look up the soundtrack. Normally, whenever a new Limbus chapter releases, I look up the whole soundtrack and I listen to all of the songs multiple times before starting a story. But this is the first time that I've avoided doing that to see if I like the music more when I experience it in game first instead of on YouTube. I'm not sure. So I know there's at least one boss. I don't know if there's more bosses. And I don't know how many new tracks there are. I assume the overworld map theme is also new. It sounds pretty similar to a few tracks from other things. Like, I think Miracle in District 20? Or... I forgot. It sounds similar to something, but I think it is also new. It's hard to tell. Just one so far? Oh. Man. Cyberpunk music goes so hard that you happen to hear it before playing the game? Ah! I never played Cyberpunk. I don't know what the music sounds like. Oh, I forgot they also added the enemy count on the top left. You can see how many waves and how many enemies there are. That's pretty neat. I kind of wish they just kind of scooched down the list on the left a bit and add a third tab here so you can see the waves, the enemies, and the turns all at the same time. It's a little bit annoying having to click to see which one I want. But it is nice being able to see how many enemies there are. Especially since in chapter 6, 8th chapter, they started adding waves that have multiple enemies. Like you can see here, there's one wave, technically, but also there's 9 enemies. The waves and enemies don't line up. So we can use a fluid attack, get our sanity up, and... I mean, they're all staggered. I could just use my weaker skills here.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
So far?
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Bloodborne dudes. Yeah, I'm playing Bloodborne now. Welcome to Bloodborne. This is my first time playing the game. Not quite what I was expecting, you know? I was told it was very similar to Dark Souls, but this is not reminding me of Dark Souls so far. I really wasn't expecting the whole turn-based combat thing. Hello! Prideful thing on Davos Hunter. Are you sure he's prideful? I'm not seeing any pride skills here. Something's not lining up. Rupture? Oh my gosh, are they going to fix the rupture? Please, please, please have some sort of unique rupture. Oh, I don't see it here. If they had some sort of unique rupture to the game to fix the rupture, that'll be insane. I've always wanted to make a rupture team work, but I can't. Unless I really carefully place I use Singing the Hunglu Dimension Shredders. And I use Seven Association Heathcliff and Talisman Sinclair and the Lantern Rogyot. It's really specific. And if that rupture needs fixing, it does. I mean, if you're in a mirror dungeon, then it can work for the boss fights specifically. Especially the last boss when you're dumping all your deals like Dimension Shredders. But compared to things like compared to basically every other status is just significantly more difficult to keep on an enemy and build up. And it's basically just a weaker version of sinking because of the way sinking inflicts gloom damage. There's even outside mirror dungeons. And that's what I used to do, but it was really difficult. The game is basically on a hard mode if you're trying to put together a rupture team. I was mostly using a rupture team because I was trying to figure out how to make Yuri Faust work. But also I don't like pulleys and crits. So I was trying to make use of this little bit of rupture that she inflicts. It did not work. I guess we're just win rating because it's not focused. But I also keep forgetting that I still need to counter in order to mount dual Han with Heathcliff. I'm not used to using Wild Hunt Heathcliff.
이미 도달했다.
Then you're playing Blood Enemy Disaster? Ew. I've already tried playing Dark Souls 3 before. It was a disaster. I hated every second of it. Unless Bloodborne is more like Remnant from the Ashes, because Remnant from the Ashes actually was fun. That's basically everything that I wish Dark Souls was. Oh my gosh, Sinclair does big damage? Oh, I'm surprised Wild Hunt did that much damage. It's dealing blunt damage, but I recommended Pierce. Weird. Malcorp is an experience to play, good or bad? Bad. Malcorp is a bad experience to play. I mean, the story seems neat. I like reading the story. I like the visual novel parts. I like the characters. But I despise the gameplay. With every fiber of me. I gave up on LobCorp by the time I unlocked Tipwraith's floor. I played LobCorp 2 separate times. I had to restart the game and try getting different abnormalities, try getting easier ones. And the exact same thing happened by the time I unlocked Tipwraith's floor again. It just became impossible and I didn't know what I was doing wrong. Oh my gosh, hello. Oh, wait, hold on, I'm not ready. Wait, oh god, take cover. Wow. There's people here, I'm scared. I don't know what to do. Hello, hi, hey, howdy. Welcome to the stream. Hi, hey. I'm suddenly really nervous now. I'm not used to people being here. Hello. Male and dreamy, right? Ooh, pretty. Hi, hey, howdy. Welcome to Olympus Company. I've just now started Don Quixote's chapter. We're on 7-3. I just beat the combat in it. So we're still pretty early in the story. I mean not early in the story, I mean early in Don Quixote's story. Close enough. Hello, I am Yuri. I like playing story-based games on stream, especially Olympus Company. I love reading the character dialogue and doing voice acting for the characters. I basically do English, live English fan dubs for Olympus Company. I also tried playing through Library Zone and Lombardo Corporation, but I got stuck less than halfway through because they're way too difficult. It's too hard. Got nervous quick. I am very nervous. My heart is pounding right now. I'm shaky. I have social anxiety. I'm not used to there being a lot of people here. Hello. So now we're on 7-4. Miss Light. Sinclair's new one is just silly? Skill 1? What does he do? I don't know what he does. All I know is he does pierce damage and inflicts a declared duel. Similar to Sync Dawn. I think the speed is faster than targets by 2 or more Quinn Power +1. Well, that's what I used this for. I don't know what new one is. What do you mean? Oh, Uptime 1. Uptime 1 is silly? What's wrong with his... Because he doesn't have... Skill 3? Oh, art! You mean art! Yeah, I like this art more than the other one. Even though the other one is animated. I basically just like setting all the art on my characters to whatever's cuter. I like all the cute art. Like you can see on Don Quixote. I have Happy. I have... Molly, why has this changed? Happy, that's what it's supposed to be. And this one also changed. Changed them at the start of the stream while I was looking at all the dons. I mean, that's not Happy. This one isn't that either. Oh, she's a little bit happy there. There we go. Happy Don Best Don? Exactly. Will you enjoy that candle? I definitely will. For sure. Dawn has always been my second favorite character after Yuri Faust. She is never silly, unfortunately. It's very sad. I'm going to have so much fun with Dawn's chapter. I think Dawn has been my favorite character, like personality, but she just hasn't had a lot of place in the story. Faust has been my favorite character design, especially because of her hair. And she has the Yuri ID. I am Yuri, they put me in the game. And also the 7 Association ID, the T ID. I love T, I have T right now. I'm drinking tea right now. But by the time I finish Don Quixote's story, I'm pretty sure she'll be my #1 favorite character. For now, Yi Sang's story is my favorite story. So let's hope Don Quixote can somehow top Yi Sang. Tea and Dorian? Absolutely. Like, I changed my character banner to Don Quixote because her chapter started. But normally I have it set to 7 Association and Faust because tea. And I have my quote saying, "Thus doth my daily black tea come to an end." That's how much of a tea enjoyer I am. This one. There we go. Last time here, but haven't got used to your stream. Okie dokie. I will do. Have a good EP time. Alright, now we're ready to continue. 7-4. Of what befell our company upon our departure from the Red Gaze's hands? Wait, what? Oh, I get it. It's funky Shakespearean English, so it takes me a moment to process what it means. Oh, this is the team I'm bringing so far. We can probably swap out Waddle and Heathcliff now. I want somebody with Pierce. Could bring Pequod. Unless we can find somebody else that has decent Pierce. Does Leo Rodia have Pierce, or is that Blunt? Oh, that's mostly Pierce. Could bring Leo Rodia. She's at level 45 up type fuller. That could work, right? Hold on, let me set John first. I always bring Yuri Faust everywhere. I never not bring Yuri Faust because Yuri, that's me. I mean you.
재촉지 마시오.
Now we're ready.
어련히 가게.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Sip of tea. Oh, more combat. Oh.
기다리는 거 못해.
No.
좀만 기다려줘.
Win rate for the win.
아직 모자라.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
흐드러졌구려.
No, I'm not sure if the game is too loud. I feel like maybe the sound effects are too loud, but the music and voices are fine. It's hard to tell.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Wait, win rating it? Actually, most of them are staggered. So you can do... Save my stronger skills for enemies that are not staggered.
야호.
Whoa, look at them slide in.
편, 우리 편.
And here, go up.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Must admit that they did a good job at combat animations for us. Yeah. Even though the models are all like chibi models, and they don't really have fully animated frame rates, and there's a lot of static images, but I actually kind of like it. And it makes them feel more snappy. I like the snappy animations.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
That's good. They also reworked the Clash sound effects, I think. I'm not sure if what else they might have reworked on the combat visuals, but I noticed that the Clash sound effects changed a little bit. I'm not sure what exactly. Maybe they just added a more variety of them, or made them more randomized. I think the animations are also slightly different, like the positioning of the characters, or how long they linger on each coin, which makes it a lot more nice. Just imagine if Library of Ruina had the same animations that this game has. That would be awesome.
이기는 편.
We've won. That's the last of them. We can fluid stack. Nice.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Ta-da! Victory! Mission accomplished.
도대체 그런 변신
It's
기술.
Mr. John Bloodborne.
보도 못한 기술을 쓰는군.
Your transformations. I must say, I haven't seen anything like that before.
야,
Not enough demonstration for you, you twit?
그래, 이 정도면
Fine. I'll
인정할
admit,
수밖에
you've got some skill.
Oh hey, it's Mr. John Bloodborne 2. Mr. Johnny Bloodborne? Who the heck is this guy? Why is there's two Bloodborns?
Ah, they're not half bad. Actually, we always welcome collaboration with fellow fixers who can carry their own weight. Hey, I recognize you. I saw you guys busily chatting away back at the warp train platform. My name's Romero, by the way.
일행이 싸우는데
You just sat there and watched as your men were out here fighting?
Yeah, but the fight was already underway when I got here. And I doubt I would have been able to talk them out of it. Besides, I had a feeling that you guys could hold your own against my men. So please allow me to ask for your understanding. They're not bad people, they're just on edge. Anyone would be after what they've gone through in their struggles against the Blood Fiends.
The official John Bloodboy. Paired with his friend, Mr. Johnny Bloodboy. Romero. I'm never going to remember either of their names. I just remember them as John Bloodborne and Johnny Bloodboy.
야호. 그런 존재를
You have my understanding. Hunting entities such as those who lie beyond the king must plant seeds of doubt in many a heart of men. Right, and I do agree with them. At least partially. The bar set by P Corp and the Hunt Association for fixers participating in this contract is shockingly low and indiscriminate. If it were up to me, I would have set a more strict set of conditions.
His friendly smile faltered slightly as he gestured around the empty lot.
Look around. Over there by the command tent. Just one look at who we're working with, and I'm sure it'll become plenty clear that they don't know what they're walking into. They should have hired only the professionals to take on this contract.
Around the command tent. We all simultaneously turned to look at that large, noisy tent.
여러분들 봤어? 저기 입구 쪽에서 싸움 난 거? 정말 난장판이지? 세상에. 내가 이런 놈들이랑 같은 의뢰를 하면서 부대 끼고 있어야 된다는 거야.
Is this Sync Association? Let's go! This is the person whom our Sync ID is based on. Nice. Well, it's a good thing I'm bringing Sync, Don and Sinclair now. They match the story. Still won't bring Sync Lotus though, I'm sorry.
Wow, chat, is this for real?
Chat? Who? Are you talking to my chat?
There was a huge brawl by the entrance. It's real amateur hour out here, guys. Can you believe that I gotta stand shoulder to shoulder with these idiots over the contract?
A streamer, Pog? He is literally a streamer. You're kidding me. This is my stream, not yours. I thought this was his sword that he's holding. I didn't realize he's holding a phone on the end of a stick. I feel so called out right now. How dare you? How dare you?
저자는 또
What
뭐지?
the heck is he doing?
In the distance, we saw some guy running his mouth and striking several exaggerating dramatic poses at a tiny device, most likely a camera of sorts. I feel like he's going to get along well with Don Quixote though. They both like greatly exaggerating their expressions. No. We really have all had experience with someone like him in the past. Don Quixote. That guy reminds me of a certain someone. He's taking pics like that guy. Siegfried. Oh no, he's similar to Siegfried. Is Siegfried also a streamer? No, I feel like this new guy is a streamer. Siegfried is some kind of TikToker or just a tweeter. Bloodborne really has changed. Oh, I don't know who that is. He ran around for a while, visiting every corner of the empty lot, trying to get every detail in the frame. And suddenly he started striding towards us in an annoying gait? That's a word.
이봐, 너희.
Hello, yes, you guys over there.
Has thou caught upon us? I'm guessing Don Quixote recognizes him.
좀 다른 데로 가줄래?
Do you mind loitering around somewhere else? Shoo, getting in the way of my viewers, guys.
저희의 통행에도 방해가
But you're literally in our way, guy.
He moved his attention back to the camera as though he was pretending to not hear what Ishmael said, or as if he decided that her words weren't worth entertaining.
You wanna know where I am? Hold on to your seats, guys. I'm at the back streets of District 16. Yep, where P Corp is. Oh yeah, remember the P Corp 150 vintage semi-permanent canned ice cream unboxing and review livestream? Yep, the very same. Unfortunately, I'm not here to eat ice cream today. So I've been meaning to ask, who's that fella even talking to? What the heck is he doing?
I think Gregor's too old to understand the concept of live streaming.
I think he's talking to his viewers who are watching his show. It appears that he is the host of a certain show. It has been reported that in certain parts of the city, a new culture of live streaming via those cameras has been on the rise.
I feel so incredibly called out. This is just making me sad.
무례한 작자네.
What a rude piece of work.
너무 신경
Don't let him get you down, kiddo. What? What? Huh? What a glorious day this is!
경사스러운 날이 아닐 수 없고. 저자는
Behold, this man is Sir Camille of Sync Association West. His name honored as one of the top 10 and up-and-coming new generation pictures featured in the October issue of Pictures Monthly, one of the big 3 picture magazines in the city. Calm down, Don Quixote. Breathe. I know we say this every single time, but most people don't know what... Never mind. How have you not hearkened when I shared this news of grave significance aboard the bus? Have none of you heeded my words?
I am mad? Why would I listen to you when I can nap instead? Such
That's a word that I don't know how to say.
Such haranguing over a winding path is often a cause for sickness on the road, Miss Don Quixote.
The grumbling sinners clearly existed outside Don Quixote's world. She was breathing very heavily, a look of admiration clear on her face. I, for one, did not imagine even in my wildest dreams that I should be shaking hands with Sir Camille in person. Of course, no one shook hands or exchanged the simplest pleasantries with Camille just yet. But Don Quixote will make sure that she does. Any second now. How on earth is Sync Sinclair doing more damage than Sync Dawn? Something's not right here. How many live stream references they got in this? Well, this is the first time there's been a character who's a streamer. There was Siegfried before, who they mentioned just now. He was very similar, but I don't think he was live streaming. I think he was just taking pictures to post on something like Instagram or Twitter. Not really live streaming videos. I don't think there's any other live streaming references. Also, 7-5, in which the tale of our young master is revealed. Oh hey, West is also here. Nice. I was expecting they would have been here since there's multiple new IDs. Right before the season started and right at the start of the season. Question is, will Multicrack be here? Or Davat? I feel like Davat should be somewhere in the story. That's what we're missing. Because we've already got one Davat ID from Davat North Association. So I'd be surprised if there's no Davat characters here. I mean, even if they're not based on, or even if it's not the character that Rodeo is based on. One thing I'm slightly upset about with going to the North is that apparently most of the North associations are more sci-fi themed, like the Davat Association and Multicrack Association, which I don't really like. I don't like sci-fi themes. That's one of the few things that I don't like about Project Moon. But I do like how Project Moon mixes technology with magic. That's the best part. I think most of Project Moon's media, like games and books, have always been in the South, where it's got that mix of urban, modern street, cyberpunk sort of theme. No sci-fi fan? No, I don't like sci-fi. I like magic. I like medieval fantasy. So, no, I'm more curious to see what the West is like, because the Zwei Association from the South is basically like police forces or bodyguards with Zwei Hunters, while the Zwei Association to the West is more like medieval knights with full plate mail armor and giant great swords, broadswords. That seems more interesting to me. I think, is Arcorp also to the north? That makes sense. Arcorp also seems pretty sci-fi themed. What do you sound like, Mr. Knight? Miss Knight, I apologize. I looked at your hair and I assumed.
볼썽사납군.
So embarrassing. Do you really have to clown around with that thing while on a mission?
와, 여러분 보여?
Wow, hey Chad, look!
이번 임무에서
Allow
내
me to
모조를
introduce you all
맡은
to Paula from the Y Association. She'll be my sidekick in this mission.
보조가 아닌
Listen, I'm not your sidekick.
착장을 보면 알겠지만
As you can probably tell from her outfit, she is a fixer from the West, just like myself.
가끔
The association sometimes sticks me with sidekicks like her against my will for some contracts. A joint operation, you know?
난 혼자일 때도
Oh yeah, totally. I know I really shine when I work alone. But what can I do? Gotta do what the higher-ups tell me to. You get it, right?
Yeah, I think associations definitely made for one-on-one duels. That makes sense. I really want to beat someone up. What do you mean? He's me for real. He's me FR. You can't beat him up.
그래도
Well, why don't you say hello to my dear fans anyway,
우리
Miss
팬
Paula?
여러분들에게
Oh, a collaboration of the Sync and the Sway. Two formidable forces together as one. Donna's about to explode. He's not anxious though. Shoot, you're right, dang it. He's used to talking to people. Something you're not self-censored, but he's a streamer though. I think they're tearing up. What great, glorious, grand, blood-pumping feeling is this? My heart pounds madly, as though its explosion is nigh. That's what I just said. Donna's about to explode.
매일 영상으로만
Oh,
보자.
art. The great thing is I had previously seen only through recordings, through books, through figurines. I hear before me the flesh, conversing, ambling right before my eyes. Don Quixote, please, calm down. Please don't explode. Please, relax. Is there somebody from the middle here? Or Stray Dogs? Who's Mr. Big Buff Tattoo Man? We got Mr. John Bloodborne on the right. We got Mr. Streamer Sync here. A couple more Zwei West guards. Nothing with a big sword. I assume he's also Zwei. He looks more important. It was like the captain. Mr. Captain with a great sword. Who is this person? Is this another Bloodborne? That looks like another Bloodborne to me. Who's this? No idea. Do you know most of the fixers here then, Don Quixote?
구독종인 해결사 잡지에
If a fixer has been featured in one of the magazines I'm subscribed to, then barely. Right. If that's the case, and if everyone here really are all fixers, then she probably knows who that person is too, right? The person who's been staring daggers at us this whole time? Then who are they over there? That group of fixers have been staring at us for a while.
어디 보시오.
Allow me to observe. Has our reputation already preceded us? To be recognized by mere sight. 'Tis a joyous conundrum indeed. 'Tis precisely what I had said, that I must graciously bow out from that special feature on the front page of a newspaper. She is thinking. Wait, no, that's not good. Dawn, stop thinking. You're not allowed to do that. Bad things happen when you think. Oh, I may have a few gaps in my knowledge. Tis probable that they are from a small upstart office that has only recently registered itself. But it is clear from the fashion in which they're garbed that they hail from the East. The East? Oh my gosh. Have we seen anybody from the East before? I don't think we've ever seen any East associations before. Like, thinking about the stereotypes that we got so far, it seems like the South is all the modern, urban, street fantasy stuff. The North is the sci-fi, futuristic stuff. The West is the medieval fantasy, like knights, vampires, werewolves, whatever. And so I would assume the East would be, like Asian culture, like ninjas, samurai. I'm just thinking of Japan, aren't I? I don't really know anything about Korean or Chinese culture. I'm trying to remember what they were called in For Honor. There was one Chinese faction in For Honor. I'd assume it'd be something like that. You know, Larry, what are you gonna do in outside stream? Never! Imagine walking around people talking to chat? Never! I refuse. The most of an outside stream that I would ever do is if I can get VR running on stream without my computer exploding. Then I'll be able to touch grass in VR chat. That's what I would do.
다행이네요.
Oh, what a relief.
Oh yeah, Hong Lu's probably from the east. Since he's based on a Chinese book.
저분들이 누구인지
Conveniently, I recognize who they are.
Holy day! Val recognizes a fixer from I'm not! For truth! Don Quixote stares at Hong Lu in utter disbelief.
Marsault? Come on, man. Don't look back at them.
아까부터 계속 마주.
We have been looking at each other for a while. There's no reason for me to avert my eyes.
They're having a staring contest.
Man, that's not what most people call a staring contest.
That's what I... But...
And it's rude, so let's just... and they're all walking towards us. Should we, wave at them or something?
Alright, the bed, what is time to say? I'm sorry. Ogie dogie, night night. Have a good stream. Wait, what good stream? I mean, good night. I'm thinking about streamers now because Mr. Streamer Man is here and I don't know how to feel about it. Have a good night. Have a good EP time. Yeah, let's start right back at the man.
Let's at least not come off like we're scared of them. Yeah? Confidence.
You know they're within hearing distance, right?
Yep, they're right in front of us.
아이씨 답답해.
Bloody heck. Don't look away, lad. Eyeball on my back. You don't get caught unawares if we're about to get in fisticuffs. Oi, lass. You got business with us or what? Huh? What's with that grin on your face? I didn't know I'd be introducing her to everyone so soon.
Oh no.
Please say hello. To my little sister, Yashikun.
Excuse me, what? Why on earth is she here? I mean, I was right about people from the East being traditional, like Chinese themed, but why is your sister specifically here? Also, how's her name pronounced? Because I have no idea how to pronounce Chinese names.
제 동생 가시춘이랍니다.
I think listening to the Korean dub does not help. If it was a Japanese dub, it would have helped.
제 동생
Dang it. Jashichun? Jashichun. Let's go there. Do you drink ASMR for free? I drink tea all the time. What do you mean? This is nothing new. If you really want it to be tea drinking ASMR, then I'd have to turn off my noise filter. Then you'd hear much more clearly. Little sister?
동생이요?
Little sister?
자칫하면 몰라볼
I almost didn't recognize you. Last I remember, you were only up to my knees in height.
그건 어릴 때였으니까.
I need to hear a voice. That's because I was a child the last time you saw me.
집을 나가서
And here I was, wondering what kind of impressive shenanigans you were preparing for since you left home.
이게 전부야?
This is it?
오빠가 만든
Is this all you managed to build of your own faction?
세력이 아니야.
They're not my factions, Shikun.
소개해줄게.
Come on, let me introduce you to them. We'll start there. This is Mr. Gregor. Say hello. Yo.
Don't be shy. My name's Ro. I get it. I don't have time for this. Judge Chun gave us a side eye before dismissively cutting us off.
Well.
그래.
Okay.
이제 보니까
Oh,
키만 자라는 게
hey,
아니라
you've not only grown in height, Shichun.
나처럼
I see that your circle of friends has been growing too, just like mine. Are they new?
To call them friends was a very optimistic assessment on Honglu's part. Okay, what are you having today? This is black tea with a teaspoon of honey. Although it's almost empty now. Because the people who accompanied Josh Jun were all threateningly sizing us up like they were getting ready to fight.
정말 친구라고 생각해서 그렇게 묻는 거야?
I sneezed. You really think they're my friends, do you? I'm sad. Well, why does the girl with the prettiest dress and nice hairstyle have to be an absolute jerk? Why is she such a meanie pants? Come on. Why couldn't you be cute? We need more cute characters, like, come on.
그리고 다른 오빠
I'm still
언니들에
far behind my older siblings anyway.
부족한 편이야.
I see.
그리고
Do you know that some of us are still out here looking for
여전히
you?
오빠를 찾.
I do.
안 그래도
Oh,
저번에
that reminds me.
자원
I ran into
형이랑
Jiahuan
잠깐
earlier and had a
얘기했어.
quick chat with him.
And you're still in one piece after running with that butthole? Still lucky as always, huh? I think back to the time we first met this Jiahuan from chapter 1. His venomous words, that contemptuous look he gave us as we lay there dying. It seems that moment was embellished into a pleasant, quick chat in Honglu's memory. Either that, or that interaction was what counts as a quick chat for Honglu.
시춘.
Shichun, I overheard that this is a pretty dangerous area. People have been going missing around here. Why don't you and your friends go find somewhere safe to take refuge in?
I still can't tell if you're trying to be funny or if you're genuinely worried for me.
저기 말이야.
Listen, my naive brother. I got here first, okay?
아니지.
Earlier than you and your faction,
먼저
I mean,
이곳에 도착했거든.
your second-rate minions.
알아듣겠어?
Is this making sense to you?
나도
I'm here to take part in the
참가자야.
eradication of
이
Lamont
장소가
Island.
어떤지는
I'm pretty sure I have better intel on this place than you do.
내가 더 잘할걸?
참가자라니.
You are?
시춘.
But why would you take part in
네가
something like
이런 걸
this?
참가할 필요는
It's
없지
not like you
않니?
need the reward money,
정말
right?
현상금이 필요할 리.
당연하지.
Yeah, you don't say.
오빠도 그런 푼돈
And I doubt you're in it for some pocket money either.
푼돈.
Pocket money, huh?
그렇지.
Sure, whatever. Pocket money.
그럼
Oh, then is it... never mind. I don't think you or Mr. Wei are going to answer that question anyway.
Honglu's eyes momentarily diverted from his younger sister to repose. There stood a long-haired man who looked toward Jia Shichun, as though he was looking for her permission then. Walked toward us and bowed deeply and politely toward Honglu.
안녕하십니까?
Hello there, Mr. Pretty Man. Wei.
안녕하십니까, 도련님.
It has been a while, young master.
와.
와.
오랜만이에요, 웨이 씨.
I love the way Honglu says
Wow!
every time. I've lost count of how many times he says it, but it's amazing every time.
Wow! It's been so long, Mr. Wei. Still escorting Shichun, I see?
부족하지만
Yes,
여전히
I am still in her service, despite my shortcomings.
안쪽은 위험할 수도 있을
I'm worried
텐데.
that it might be too dangerous in there.
시춘.
Why don't you tag
우리랑
along
같이
with us,
다니는 건
Shichun?
어떻겠니?
Let's do this together.
도련님은
What I missed? Also, hi, welcome to the stream, Kenny. What do you miss? Okay, recap. Where are we? At the end of the of the World Express, we arrived in P Corp, and we met the person who was hiring us from the Honey Association. She gave us a contract to go to La Mancha Land, a place that mysteriously popped up about 2 months ago. This is basically similar to a distortion land, based on Distortion Detective. Even though they said it's probably not a distortion. And then, when we arrived here, we met Mr. John Bloodborne and Mr. Johnny Bloodborne. They said they only let fixers who can hold their own in, so we had a little scuffle with them. And they're like,
All right, fine, you're cool, I guess. You can hang with us, sure.
and then we saw Mr. Streamer Dude. We met a streamer. He's me, but like rude. If I was a rude IRL streamer from the Stink Association, he's the person who Mersault's current Stink Association ID is based on. And Mr. Streamer Dude is hanging out with somebody from the Western Zwei Association, the Medieval Knights. And then we met Honglu's little sister. Apparently, I don't know what she's doing here. She's from the East. I think the first person we met from the East aside from Honglu. Technically not part of the Fixer Association though. And now we're currently talking to Honglu's little sister and her... What is he called? Posse? Bodyguard? Something like that. I think that's basically everything that's happened. And also Don Quixote is about to explode. She is surrounded by several major Fixer figures who she is ecstatic about meeting. Don Quixote is having a field trip right now. So that's basically everything. I can imagine. Let's do this. I'm resting with alcohol? That is not how you rest. Stop it. No.
Young master, I see that you're still yourself.
Honey?
Forget it. Why don't you mind your own business? We go our separate ways.
여기서 헤어지는 건 어때?
I like her design, but I just wish she wasn't such a jerk. Why is she a jerk? Why is she so mean? Stop it. Why can't you be cute? We need more cute characters in Limits. Chiron and Don Quixote are not enough. And there was also Shren and Yuri, but I mean they died, so I guess not anymore. No more cute characters allowed. They all die. Everybody dies. Something Don related happened yet? Not really. We haven't really made it into La Mancha Land yet. We're just on the... We're in the back streets of where it's supposed to be located. We haven't found it. I think we're at the entrance of it. So we haven't met any of the Blood Fiends, but the Mr. John Bloodborne and Mr. Johnny Bloodborne, who we met, are Blood Fiend hunters, or vampire hunters. So that's technically Don lore related. Other than her being obsessed with fixers, which we already knew, and she said she didn't recognize these people because they're not fixers, they're Honglu's relatives. Or maybe Dawn just doesn't know about people from the east, which I'd be surprised by. I'm pretty sure she knows about all fixers everywhere. I can see that you and your friends have some real talent for attracting attention, but I prefer to keep things discreet. And I'd prefer it if you didn't embarrass me in there by talking to me or something.
그래.
Okay, if that's what you want, Shichun.
그렇게.
I thought you'd have gotten better after all this time, brother. At least, better than you were the last time we met.
그렇구나.
I see.
네 눈은
I suppose I haven't improved at all in your eyes.
You should consider yourself lucky that it's me you run into. If it was one of our older siblings, your pretty head would already be rolling in the dirt.
응? 고마워.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
How on earth are you still so happy while I'm being as rude as possible to you?
I'm just being myself. I have no idea what you could mean.
You're just tired of Honglu's being all carefree and stuff? Yeah, she seems like it. Dashi-chun scowled and opened her lips as though she was about to shoot something back, but she thought better of it, turned around, and left with her passe.
Well, they say it's rarer to see a happy family than it is to see an unhappy one. Don't look at me. Never considered that dog my family. No, but that's not what I...
What are you looking at? Do you expect me to back you up or something?
Oh, man.
여전히 변한 게 없네요.
Just like old times.
예전에도 저렇게 까칠했다는 거야?
So she was always that spiteful?
아니요.
Spiteful? No. Shichun has always been, and still is, my most amicable sibling. I must ask, for I have cause to believe that I may have misheard. Still is, was it?
맞아요.
Yes. That was...
Yuseng's expression grew into a complicated mess of emotions as he looked at the ground, unable to speak further.
회의는 저 안에서
looks like they're holding some kind of meeting there. The light just turned on.
이제 저희도 들어가야
We should probably join them.
I looked into where Sinclair was pointing at, and saw a line of fixers walking into what appeared to be a makeshift command tent. Yeah, we should. She's the only assistant who puts up with Honglu the most, I'm guessing? Yeah, seems like it. Well, we have met Honglu's older brother in chapter 1. He was not nice. He is part of the I don't even know what the team is called. The new reverberation. To call them the new reverberation, because that's all I can compare them to. The big bad evil group of people wearing dark blue and red uniforms. 7-6 of the immensely devastating duel in which our fixer and the sink battled. Level 45, clear within 10 turns. Doesn't know what the effect... Hold on, what if I go back here? Does it say? Or no, I need combat. Still just Pierce. Why does it not say what's effective here? Is it not Pierce? In which our fixer and the sink battled. Are we battling against the sink? Are we fighting Mr. Streamer? Oh, jump scare. Cannot be edited. Okay, it's just Dawn. Dawn is soloing Mr. Streamer, I guess. Sure. It's a... See, this is it. This is the reason. This is the real reason why I leveled up. Hold on, if I just... This is the real reason why I leveled up and uptied all of my base IDs to the maximum. It was preparing for this exact moment. I came prepared. She is ready. Do. She is so ready to do. Yeah, if it's a 1v1, and I mentioned sync in the title, she's definitely dueling Mr. Streamer. Here he goes. Ooh, fancy. Nice tent you got here. Oh, music. I hear chanting. Not anymore. We're vibing though. Hold on. Or I can just do this. There we go. Huh? Who are those people accompanying Vergilius and Chiron?
반가워서 열심히 손을
Dang,
잡았는데
not even a wave
아직도
back,
아니야.
huh? No, this wasn't about Vergilius. I'm going to explode! Don Quixote, who stood next to me, was very gradually starting to hyperventilate. You okay, Don Quixote?
비정상적인 호흡 숫자에
The gradual acceleration of her breathing patterns was first observed 10 minutes ago. I did not report it, as it posed no real risk to her health or well-being.
호흡을 끝내는 법.
I know a good way of dealing with a case of hyperventilation.
Yoshio regarded at me with a look that clearly and concisely communicated that she wanted to choke out Don Quixote. I tried my best to look away. She just can't even breathe. I can't even voice act that. Don Quixote's voice actor is too good at this. Ishmael sighed and stepped forward, sensing that Yoshio was about to do something we would rather not have her do. I can tell you what's going on. That fixer's from the Hana Association. Oh, so she's gonna choke herself. No need to. Yeah, she's fine. Just let her take her time. Let her sort it out herself. The Hana Association. Is that the one that's overseeing all Fixer Association activities, right? I guess all the times Don Quixote went on impromptu Fixer-related lectures weren't all for naught. I never paid much attention to it, but once you hear something enough times, those lectures just have a way of lodging themselves into your brain.
A fixer from the Hana Association?
Ah! Don Quixote has a friend. Muttering Fixer. Hello there! Pretty! Fancy, I like your coat. I don't normally like sci-fi themes, but if you've got a fancy trench coat with big pockets like this one, that I can get into. I like this sort of aesthetic. This is nice. That's why I also really like Devat, Rodion ID. She has a really nice coat. That name alone clearly carried a lot of weight among other fixers. As the Han Association fixer, dressed in pure white, walked into the room, they all slowly turned around to gaze upon her. And also Ezra. I love Ezra's coat in Distortion Detective. She's one of my favorite character designs in Prodigy Moon. I don't know why I like coats. I like big coats, okay? They look comfy. They look warm. And a red case too? Holy crap. A color fixer. Here.
주목을 받는 게
Hey, looks like we've got another superstar here. Vergilius, who we'd somehow grown used to seeing after such a long period of traveling together, was commanding the attention of everyone in the room merely by his presence. That reminds me, I think Don Quixote was overwhelmed by sheer excitement when she saw Vergilius on the bus. I'm pretty sure she was on the verge of passing out from the sheer joy of getting to work next to a color fixer.
이게 당연한 반응인 거죠.
I guess this was to be expected. Vergilius is one of the very few fixers who has the honor of getting bestowed with the title of a color.
다들 보고 있어? 맞아.
There he is! This is Mr. Streamer Man, Kemi.
붉은 시선도 왔어.
Camille.
그만큼 이 작전의 규모가 시시하진 않다는 거지.
He is a jerk.
But he's a silly goose of a jerk, so I kinda like him.
Chat, are you seeing this? Crazy, right? Look, that's none other than the color fixer Red Gaze himself, in the flesh. This is no mere backwaters, backstreets operation we're talking about. Remember my pre-game stream? Remember my pre-game stream? I told you guys this had to be more than an urban nightmare. Oh, you're worried about me? Oh, guys, listen. All I need is your support to...
And Result is the one who got this ID? Yes. Yes, he did.
Youngsters these days.
Between Camille's non-stop jabbering and Otis's tongue clicking in even 3-second intervals, I wasn't sure which one of the two was more annoying. Thankfully, we weren't the only ones getting increasingly tired of Camille's antics.
지금부터 이 회의장에서 하나 협회가 허가한 공식적인 임무 기록용 촬영 외 모든 촬영 행동은 금기로 명한다.
Hana Association North. Yeah, you can tell by the coat that they're from the north. It's always the coats.
From this point onward, any recording activity, save for official work-related records with prior authorization from the Han Association, will no longer be permitted. Should you be caught in violation of this decree, the Fixer Association will be levying penalty points to your name, and we who are gathered here must be well aware of the consequences of accumulating too many penalty points. Fixer license suspension, grade demotion...
Oh well, chat, it seems like it's curtain call for tonight's show. I'll give them a valorous, noble fight, and I'll see you guys next time. Oh, and don't forget about casting your votes from the Fixer I want to have dinner with contest. It closes at midnight.
The Hana Fixer's cold declaration fell upon Camille and the Fixers inside the command tent like a heavy layer of snow. They all began hurriedly fidgeting with their devices, trying to put them back in their respective cases and bags. Wow, the streamer actually listened. Any favorite ideas with white coats? It's gonna be awesome? Yeah! If anybody's gonna get Miss... Hana Association lady from the north here, who would it be? I'd assume Faust, but I feel like Faust already got multi-cracked a little bit too recently. Maybe Otis could use one? Or Rodia? No, Rodia just got Davat. Dang it, this is hard. I don't know who would get her as an ID. With that, the commotion inside the tent rapidly simmered down.
Serves them right.
You
there, that woman with an apparently dislocated jaw, appears to be a part of your group. Is she alright?
That's Don Quixote, gasping in shock and awe. The Fixer from the Han Association asks in our direction, glancing at Don Quixote. Of course, streamers will listen. I don't think people want to miss on the big boss in their job. Unlike IRL streamers who don't have a boss. True.
Don't mind her. It's easier that way.
His eyes are glowing. He's upset about Don. Oh hey, another one. Soon, a P-Corp employee walked out in front of the Fixers.
Right, round 4 against the Matcha Land, huh? I'm very glad to be here. Happy to see you all.
You don't sound like it. For someone who's very happy to see us, he didn't so much as glance up at our direction.
I'm Class 3 Documentation Staff Manager at P-Corp, Archival Department. My name is Alessio.
We've met a lot of NPCs so far. Surprisingly. Which one of them... How many of them are gonna turn out to be bosses or enemies? Mr. John Bloodborne was already one of them. I assume we'll probably fight Mr. Streamer at some point. I don't know if we're gonna fight the Han Association Fixer. I hope so, that'd be cool.
And she is...
I wonder how many of them are gonna die. I would say Hunglu's sister because she's the cutest one, and the cute characters always have to die, like Yuri and I immediately forgot her name. I said it earlier. Shenre, Shen. Amusing story. The cute ones always have to die. But also, I feel like she'll probably be too important for Hung Lu's story after Don Quixote. I think Hung Lu's chapter is chapter 8. So, maybe she can't die yet. She'll die in Hung Lu's story. Don Bloodborne seems like the most likely one to die. And then the streamer after that.
And she is...
Hanul.
Also the one with Carrot W carrot? Boxer theory? What? I don't know what you mean, I'm confused. NBC? When... The character named Yuri? Yes, she also had to die.
So, head manager Kasara isn't here to brief us herself?
The night before Yuri? Oh, Yuri's friend. Yeah. I forgot her name as well. But she was also cute, which means she had to die.
Not willing to dirty her boots by coming all the way out here, I see.
Right then, let's get on with the briefing, shall we?
As we were all standing here and sharing our predictions, the employee who introduced himself as Alessio started loading up the various images on the monitor. New Heathcliff expression just dropped. Yawning. Nice.
Mate, do we really gotta go through all this bureaucracy? The briefing has yet to even commence, however.
Heathcliff let out a loud, exaggerated yawn. Their approachable glares of other fixers were so palpable that I could almost feel them prickling out my skin.
Can we pretend we don't know him?
Huh. Makes me feel like I'm something of a fixer myself, sitting here with all these people.
Executive manager? I have been a leader of numerous operations that would dwarf this little skirmish.
Numerous? I wanted to hear more about her story, but the mission briefing was actually getting started. I decided to table my curiosity until later.
La Mancha Land, which will manifest here within the next 3 hours, is an officially recognized urban nightmare class phenomenon. Dozens of fixers have attempted and failed to take it down. We will now hold a moment of silence for its victims.
Don Quixote immediately cast her gaze downward with a grieving expression. But I could count with my 10 fingers the number of people who seem to be taking it even remotely seriously. Some fixers muttered amongst themselves that the victims were just fools who were in over their heads. Even I, with my endless naivety, could tell that none of the fixers really considered them victims. A light buzz of murmurs and idle chatter fills the silence. A look of boredom clear on the fixers' faces, as though they've heard it all before. Ooh, art! Carol's there. Don Quixote is ecstatic. Look at her. She's excited. Oh, hey! There's another NPC we haven't met yet. Who else here? We got, Mr. Streamer Man, Camilla, with his Western Zwei bodyguard. We've got Mr. Door Guard here, friends with John Bloodborne. All the fixers, of course. I mean, most of them. Sinclair looks not okay. Sinclair, what's wrong? What's going on? Kyle and Virgilius are here. Hung Lu's sister and her bodyguard are here. The Hana guard. And, the archival department employee. That's complicated. Is that not Hung Lu? Is this Hung Lu? Yeah, it's Hung Lu. He's wearing the uniform. I didn't recognize him at first. I didn't get to see his side face. Where's John Bloodborne? Why is he not here? What the heck?
Now, if I may direct your attention to the screen.
Several low-resolution images began to load on the display.
It is speculated that the origin of La Mancha Land dates back 200 years in the past, by a conservative estimation. This has been determined based on photographic evidence and the level of decay of the buildings and materials retrieved and analyzed from the phenomenon. However, La Mancha Land was largely unknown and invisible to the public until 2 months ago, and the raw material that makes up this amusement park is... We know all this already. Just get on with it.
I mean, some of us don't.
P-Corp has a responsibility to share sufficient information to all participants of this mission. And like I said, we all have more than sufficient information. Got that? Stop wasting time and...
You seem to be under a rather severe misconception. Of course, I'm sure some of my present company are consummate professionals with a skill and grit most people wouldn't dare scoff at.
Huh?
I'm sorry, Otis, she was not referring to you.
But the truth is, most of you are fodder. Common as muck, painfully average, garden variety, bargain bin fixers who are most likely going to meet their dirt-filled miserable ends while stuck on urban nightmare duty their whole careers. That's how you'll ever be.
Exactly what I said about the previous HANA person who sent us here. They're just sending us because we're willing to die.
Most of you will fall by the wayside before this path leads you to anywhere of even passing significance, let alone joining the ranks of Grade 1 fixers like myself. Some, maybe one or two of you, may make it to Grade 1, sure, but I can guarantee that you won't even dare dream of getting anywhere near the Renegade's greatness. Maybe your best will be the honor of dying next to him, feeling the disparity between yourselves and those who are at the top of the city.
The grin on the fixer's face is quickly faded away as the boisterous fixer fell dead silence.
Blimey. So that HANA fixer is almost right up there with the guide, eh? Or at least somewhere right beneath his level?
Ah! Yes, that case shan't be outdone by a mere Grade 1 fixer!
So know your places and
I can't read.
Pay attention to the briefing.
Thank you for cooperation. Now let's see. The reason for La Mancha Land's sudden appearance here is yet to be explained. Though its influence is still confined to the back streets, the uniqueness of La Mancha Land possesses a tangible threat to P Corp, merely by its existence. Yeah, totally, dude. The local housing market hit rock bottom and continued to crash, didn't it?
The fixer from earlier, the one who tried to stop us from entering the scene before scuttling away, slowly sidled up to us and began chatting us up. Most of us ignored him, but hung the response to him in a kindly voice.
그런가요?
Oh, is that right?
당연하죠.
Yeah, it was insane when the thing showed up here for the first time. It appeared in the middle of a dense population center. It was like two hells in one. All that screaming, all that blood, and...
2 hells in one, What a beautiful phrasing.
Well, P Corp buildings are well known for their elasticity. So while they all got bent along the newly manifested phenomenon, they didn't, like, crumble or anything.
Ooh, fancy.
Anyway, when the Mansion Land suddenly appeared there, pulsing and pushing away all the buildings that used to be there, people got crushed and a bunch of buildings got bent. There were really a lot of survivors for something so devastating, all thanks to P Corp's singularity, which kept the people inside the building safe. They set up a 3-kilometer radius buffer zone to limit any construction in the area where it manifests, but... Just 3 kilometers?
The moment Fal starts speaking and the text is in a smaller font, you know it's gonna be a long one. Buildings utilizing P Corp singularity have a very high level of elasticity, meaning that buildings made using the technology are very unlikely to collapse or fall apart in response to shock. It is probable that they have decided that it will be safe enough to let the periphery of La Mancha Land slightly overlap with the residual zone.
Well, you know what they say, P Corp can make a safe home anywhere.
Okay, so that whole thing we mentioned earlier in the stream about how there is no safe place in the city, we may have found it. Then again, the back streets still exist, and the night in the back streets still exist. I don't suppose the backstreet offices like Kurokumo or Blade Lineage or Hook Office would be roaming around anywhere in P Corp. What is P Corp about? I don't know. I don't remember what they're saying. I think this is the first time we've really been into them. This is the first time we've heard anything about any northern areas in the city. Unless maybe R Corp was to the north. I think R Corp is somewhere to the north or northeast. But I don't remember what P Corp is about. We can probably look them up right now. If they're mentioned anywhere in Library of Luna, then we should have context on them. Or maybe they're in Dante's notes. I remember one of the patch notes either before or during this update with Chapter 7 mentioned that they were adding more Dante's notes. I forgot to check them before starting the story. No, not Limbs Company. Project Moon P Corp. Wings. Singularity. Yeah, looks like there's not much information on P Corp. overview? No. Relations, wings. List of known wings. P Corp. Its singularity is unknown, but appears to be related to food and preservation. It is mentioned in the description of the shelter from the 27th of March. An abnormality in Laboratory Corporation, which contains a large supply of non-perishable goods, and also produces large-sized tubs of ice cream. Huh. Weird, but okay. No idea how that relates to elasticity, but look at Lobotomy Corporation and K Corp. They are very different. About long-lasting foods? Oh, not really. I'm not sure about long-lasting specifically, but at least something related to food. Like, there are multiple singularities that are related to food. There's T Corp. T Corp is known for creating little time capsules, and there's been a couple characters who used a T Corp time capsule to preserve food in them, like long-lasting lunchboxes. And there's also K Corp during the Things chapter, where they're using their reproduction, or not reproduction, but like regrowth serum to cut up a bunch of chicken wings, and then use their healing serums on the chickens to make them regrow their wings faster. That's also related to food production. So I'm curious how P Corp will be different from both of those. Probably no, its singularity is probably something very different from just food. But I guess they also use it for food, like what K Corp does, and like what T Corp does. You know, T Corp singularity is all about time control. K Corp singularity is something related to healing bullets. Infinite food hack, yeah, I remember. Yeah! I don't know how P Corp will be different. Something to do with elasticity, maybe. Because apparently their buildings are elastic and rubbery, or stretchy, something like that. This is the first time I've heard about it. I can close out. Oh, there's... Got it. I'm gonna have to refill my tea in a moment again.
Well, you know what they say, P Corp can make a safe home anywhere. So imagine the shock when all that disaster happened. Their only claim to fame crumbled. The faith in their technology growing shaky. No wonder the real estate market crashed to rock bottom around here. I mean, it was so bad that the locals banded together and stormed the land, pickets and all.
So that's what those banners are about, huh? All the missing people posters.
As you can all see, La Mancha Land presents itself as an extravagantly decorated amusement park. One of the most commonly...
Again, the text, the font of the text got smaller, so you know it's a long way.
One of the most commonly heard testimonies from the report state that there is an 8-kilometer range radius from the epicenter in which people have been hearing a disembodied music of sorts. Several curious civilians, drawn in by the music, approached it. Most of them yet returned.
Oh no. Where have we heard this before? Where have we heard this before? I see where this is going. I doubt it's the pianist itself. I doubt it's the reverberation ensemble. I don't suppose maybe... At least one of the people from... Oh! Some people from the library have been sprinkling around Olympus Company, like the Molar office and the Blade lineage. So I'm curious... Is it possible that the musicians of Bremen, or those three, that other trio from Labervuna, Meow Meow, Oink Oink, and Mew Mew, the bunny. I wonder if those three somehow wound up in La Mancha Land.
Is it possible that the music holds hypnotic qualities? Or hypnogenic qualities?
That is indeed a possibility we won't be ruling out. Too many visitors have ignored the obvious warning signs and perimeter traps to call it a coincidence, possibly erring on the side of caution, and we and the relevant individuals will be equipping ourselves with earplugs.
There's Mr. John Bloodborne, he's here. Fangland's office, Bloodfiend Hunter.
What must we do once this La Mancha land materializes?
일단 너희들이
Once you enter its
라마사랜드에
perimeters,
입장하고
you'll have to ready yourselves for
반드시
imminent
곧바로
combat.
그곳에서
There aren't
너희들이
any
마주할
kindly
것들은
pirates giving away balloons. No amusement park employees popping popcorns. No staff members greeting you with a welcoming song.
There's Johnny Bloodborne.
혈기들 뿐이겠지.
Only blood fiends.
뭐 혈기?
Blood fiends?
혈기가 진짜
They're real?
한참 전에
Haven't you heard about the Blood Red Knight?
몰라?
That infamous star of the city? Some people say that the Blood Red Knight was actually a really powerful blood fiend. Blood Red Knight. Is that also Librevuna reference? I know there's one blood fiend involved in Librevuna. I think it was one of the Reverberation members. But I didn't get that far. I don't remember.
Yeah, people say a lot of stuff. You know how rumors spread in the city? I bet it wasn't anything too crazy once you get down to it. Rumors? You'll never know how resistant, how devastatingly powerful and stubborn the Blood Red Knight was. You ignoramuses. Do not have the right to talk about that thing so lightly.
Why do I work with these people?
그래.
Yes. The only things you'll find in there are blood bags and the blood fiends that turn them, sharpening their fangs to fill their ravenous hunger with your blood.
아까 미처 전달을 다 못 드렸지만.
Here's a detail I was going to share earlier before I was cut off. The raw material that makes up every structure within La Mancha land is human blood. Human blood dating back over 200 years in the past.
Oh.
The raw material that makes up every structure.
I'd assume similar to what we saw lighting the walls in Warp Express. Murder on the Warp Express. Clear for them to be in despair when they see shoeless on. Oh no.
Blood fiends can make amusement parks out of blood? Oh, now I'm looking forward to this. If it's only blood fiends we'll find there, I'm sure they'll waste no time making minced meat out of the greenhorns.
해결사들은 말투가 다 저래.
Is that how all fixers talk? The way this guy's talking about blood fiends reminds me a lot of how Ishi used to talk about the Great Lake.
까딱하다가는 목숨이
Hey, you can't blame us for being on edge all the time when the smallest mistake could cost us our lives. Not to mention how irritating it is when others, who don't even understand the dangers, are dozing off like there's no tomorrow.
I didn't doze. Not thanks to some sod who's been constantly stepping on my foot.
He's still yawning.
날씨가 좋네요 오늘.
Nice weather today, huh?
It was Sinclair who was stepping on his foot, at the rather forcible behest of Ishmael, but I held my silence. The last thing I wanted was to have the two of them bickering again.
Anyway, if you manage to survive for 6 hours within La Mancha land, the music announcing the closure of the park will start playing. We're able to cross-reference this fact from the testimonies of every fixture and civilian who managed to make it out alive. Once the exit song starts playing, you'll have 30 minutes to exit La Mancha land. Should you fail to do so, you'll be trapped inside La Mancha land until it manifests here again, effectively putting you in an endless battle against the blood fiends.
If anyone even survives that long. There are also eyewitness reports where some fixers identified some missing people aboard certain amusement park rides. But that's not an important detail for those who are present.
Based on testimonies and reports from the survivors, we have been able to establish a map of La Mancha land, comprised of 4 separate areas.
That's something that's gonna happen to the gang, won't it? We're gonna get stuck on a ride. I have a feeling Don Quixote is gonna end up charging headfirst onto a ride against everybody else's will. No one has yet to make it to the final area, which is located here. However, we were able to identify that a certain device in each area, Area 1, 2, and 3 respectively, had to be activated first in order to unlock the final area. The devices within Areas 1 and 2 have been activated in the past, but no one has managed to activate the one in Area 3 just yet.
Understood. I suppose we just have to beeline to Area 3 to save some time, yeah?
No. It appears that the device is reset when the watchman disappears.
In other words, we'll have to divide and conquer. Team up with other fixers, choose an area to tackle. I see. Split up, activate our respective devices, and rendezvous in the final area. Assuming that every team successfully activates the device they're responsible for.
맞습니다.
Correct. We suspect that the key to solving Lamachaland's problem lies within the final area.
그쪽에서 말하고 싶은 것이 있나?
Is there something you'd like to share?
Isn't it funny? Now you have to go activate some kind of device in each section of Lamachaland to unlock the final area? It's like a video game.
마치 놀이 같지 않나요? 라만차랜드를 토벌하러 오는 우리에게 의도적으로 조건을 세워주고 있는 것 같이.
Never have I called a voice line so much harder than that.
It's kind of like a game, isn't it? Like they're giving those who dare to challenge the might of Lamachaland stages to beat, conditions to fulfill. How should we know what the Bloodfiends are thinking? Those monsters are born twisted.
하나, 확인이 필요한 사항이 있다.
Hana, we have something we'd like to confirm.
우리 협회는
The Zwei Association is here to rescue our client, not for the eradication reward.
Don't you mean the Zwei and Sync? Don't leave me out.
따라서 츠바이 협회.
Therefore, the Zwei and Sync have no reason to enter the three areas to activate those devices.
여기에 대해서는
I suppose you could take over from here for the sake of accuracy.
그러죠.
Sure.
이곳에 모인 여러분들은
Right. I'm sure you all have your own reasons for being here, yes?
따라서 저희
Therefore, we at P Corp set up an eradication dividend fund, which means that we'll be giving out the reward money based on how much you have contributed to the eradication of Lamachaland.
뭐 토벌이 무사히 된다는
Assuming a successful outcome, that is.
따라서 토벌이
If your goal isn't the eradication of Lamachaland, then feel free to roam on your own to fulfill your respective contracts. As long as you acknowledge that you won't be receiving any payout from the fund unless upon the successful completion of this expedition. You're free to do as you will. However, we would also like to request that you submit a copy of that contract so that we are aware of its details.
확인했다.
Understood. I'll hand it over as soon as this meeting adjourns.
Speaking of which, I'd like to take this opportunity to declare something. If you, and I mean if any of you, intend to ride our coattails to pilfer more than that reward than you deserve, I'll hunt you down too. Got that?
참고로 얘 진짜
Ladies and gents, I can attest that he isn't one for empty threats. I can't promise I'll be able to stop him.
살벌하네요.
He sure is intense.
I understand that a lot of money hinges on this contract. However, remember that our primary objective remains to minimize casualties and to prevent further disappearances. Leave some of the selfishness behind and cooperate with the greater good.
Levianus feels like they're totally gonna be the first dead. Yeah, most likely.
Fine, I'll cooperate. If that's even possible.
Or if they're not the first dead, then they're gonna end up being the final bosses. The most difficult ones. The Hanho Fixer did not contradict him. She was the kind of person who wouldn't hesitate to put a foot down. She could have easily forced us into cooperating, but it seemed like she wouldn't keep us from infighting, if it did come to that. Don Quixote was the only one who was passionately nodding along to her advice.
각 구역으로 가는 조는 어떻게 편성할지.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were still here. So, who's going with who? Into which area? Chi-chun, Honglu's little sister, who had been listening quietly to the briefing, raised her hand with the question.
You will be assigned to teams and areas based on our internal data analysis of your individual capabilities, potential, and alignment.
So, we should probably avoid overcrowding, huh? Such as settling us a group of dozen or so people, for example. We intend to avoid bottlenecking too many people in the same area. She's not hiding her disdain at all, huh?
딱히
Well, it's not like we wanted her to tag along. I mean, I kind of wanted to. If there are no further questions, I'll be assigning you all to teams and area pairs.
Calm down there, Don Quixote. Easy there. Hold on. My tea is almost empty. I need to refill it. I'll also probably stretch a bit. I feel like I've been getting too relaxed sitting back in my chair for this work meeting preparation before we head in. I think I'm turning into Heathcliff. I'm just sitting back yawning. Don Quixote, please bring up the energy. Every single fixer in the room whipped around to look at Don Quixote at her billowing roar. Perhaps it was the sheer fervor in her voice, or perhaps they were simply annoyed by her asking the one last question when the boring briefing was almost over.
이거 제 환청이 아니라 진짜 돈 키우치
Oh, please,
목소리인가요?
don't tell me this is actually happening. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Go refill my tea and stretch a bit so I can wake up. I got too bored of the meeting. I got too relaxed. Just sitting here, reading words, trying to intake information. Make time! I returned. I am back. I got the tea. I still got green tea. And I also got a snack. I have a couple of peaches. Peaches and cream parfait. Because they're delicious and I like them very much. Got it. Boob boob. Diamonds. Gotta catch up now. Why are you drinking alcohol while you are sick? Stop it. Don't. Stop. Yeah, you tell. Right? Yeah, you tell. I'm getting another bottle. No! Not going good for you or something. No, it is the opposite of that. Alcohol is poison, not medicine. Just not listening onto my dailies. I mean, Limits Company is a mobile game. You could just download the mobile version, log into the same account. You can do your dailies there. If your phone is able to handle it. And Felix Amelia, I don't believe you. There is nothing that can make me believe you. So an iPhone? Oh. Then why do you have an iPhone? Fix it. Fix your phone. Make it not an iPhone. That's your problem. Okay. You smell. Oh, please. Don't tell me this is actually happening. Don Quixote is about to go off.
Oh, yeah.
Oi, that actually woke me up this time.
Yeah, it did.
No. This might be the best time to go back to sleep, bud.
Would have resulted in a summer execution back in the day.
Okay, and the question is...
Hark! It appears that the information of the greatest import is missing from my briefing.
It is? A moment, please.
Alice Teal began flipping through the briefing, flustered.
Until the rescue operation for the victims of this terrible amusement park commence.
Well, you see, the thing is...
I believe that an operation of such a grand scale may be difficult to accomplish with only the help of sirs and ladies from the SLI and the Sink Association.
Hey, is that like a character you're playing or something?
Yes. Yes, it is.
That's not mainstream at all. I like it. Though I gotta say, playing a character's a bit old-fashioned. At least I know that my viewers won't enjoy something like that.
What do you mean? Why not? Doing voices and role-playing is awesome. I do it all the time. I'm receiving the victims. Yeah, asking the totally important questions that everybody here is very concerned about.
It appears that there have been some misunderstanding. Our contract has nothing to do with rescuing visitors, let alone all of them. Our contract is a search and rescue operation for a specific visitor requested to us by our client. Then, whoever shall make up the rescue party for the rest of its victims.
Is she for real? Where'd these idiots come from?
Dude, let me see. Don, why are you like this? Unless you have been specifically contracted to rescue someone, I recommend that you pursue the missing persons flyers for the rewards. Yet, it is not the promise of rewards that I desire. I am sleepy. Wake up! Dawn is yelling! Damn meeting reminds me of work. Yeah, I was starting to fall asleep too. I got too relaxed and comfy in my seat. I needed to stretch. That's why I got a snack. And this is one problem that in the start of most chapters in this company house. They always start out very slow. Now, it was especially the worst in Ishmael's chapter. It felt like the whole entire chapter was all just build up in preparation up until we finally got to the dungeon. then I feel like stuff was finally actually happening. I'm thinking only feel like a word. No! Just no! Yet, it is not the promise of our lords that I desire. So many valiant fixers are gathered here, yet not one takes up the role of a rescuer. Prithee, fixer of the Zulai, art thou not one of the Zulai? One of those who call themselves your shield?
Yeah, their shield's alright. The Iron Shield if ever enters an official contractual agreement with them.
Yet a fixer mustn't wager their own life on a shallow promise of capital. Pray tell, why did the fixers of associations abandon honor for greed?
Oh, jeez. Okay, that's enough playing around. Do you even have any idea who you're talking to?
I am very well aware. Young Camille of Sync Association, Section 3. Frequent feature of the Fixers Monthly Magazine. Currently number 7 in the Fixers I Want to Have Dinner With contest.
Uh-huh. So you know you're... Wait, I'm only number 7?
Oof. Yeah, so now that we're coming, your fixers are just cute and are... Dang it! Heck! Hold on. Oh, let me see. Do I have it? Do I have it? Where's my thing? Where's... Where? Where? It's gotta be somewhere around here. It's gotta be somewhere. There it is. I have a way to wake you up. I know how to do this. Did that work? Are you awake now? Did I do it? And now I'm up? Okay, good. Awesome. What was that? Oh, you know, just, a wake-up alarm. The usual. Camille.
Huh? So you know you're... Wait, I'm only 7? Well, that's not important right now. If you're so knowledgeable about the fixers, then I'm sure you know this as well. That I, as a fixer of the Sync Association, am not one to waste breath on mere words. When we want to settle something or make a statement, we duel. An official duel to the death.
Then, wilt thou hear my words? Should I best thee in a duel?
What?
Should I best thee in a duel? Wilt thou swear on thine honor that thou shalt assist us in our rescue mission for those who have gone missing?
Wait, are you seriously challenging me to a...
No! I, Don Quixote, perforce shall not so lightly forsake my creed. I hereby challenge thee to a duel. Dante cannot talk. Dante cannot tell Camille no. Oof. Things were quickly starting to spiral out of control. Almost panicking, I glanced towards Virgilius. But I couldn't read his expression. He was simply staring at us in that inscrutable silence. Silence that almost felt like warmth. Somehow I found myself getting more intimidated by this than outright anger.
Okay then, I'll end the briefing here. It can be determined from prior experience that it'll be impossible to stop the presently developing situation. Pupils dilated, brows furrowed at a steep angle, clear refusal to heed any external input. Our attempts to coax her will not be met with any meaningful repose.
So she's lost it. I neglected to mention this earlier at the empty lot, Dante, on account of the lack of prying eyes. I recommend against turning your clock on the eyes of every fixer participating in this case and watching us intensely, especially for a duel in which there is very little benefit to be gained. This includes summoning affinities from different worlds or use the VGO. Oh, well, yeah, but it's not like we won't be using them again once we get inside, right? I don't see what's wrong with... Just as I was trying to convince Faust otherwise, Don Quixote stepped in and resolutely shook her head. Nay, worry not. 'Tis an unnecessary crutch. What? Seriously? Are you talking about I'm useless? That's like the one thing I'm good for in combat. A duel against a member of the Sync Association must be fair and just. Never did I intend to borrow thy strength, Manager Squire, for this hard battle of mine. Wow.
Fine.
주위에 내 팬들이
Sucks that I don't have my fans here to watch me wipe the floor with you, but I'm sure someone here will spread the story by word of mouth.
내 온정을
I won't throw my gauntlet out of pity.
던지지
En
않도록
garde,
하지.
petit novio.
What does novio mean? I don't know what novio means. I need a translation now. Oh, we're dueling! Base ID Dawn, level 45, uptype 4. No EGOs except for uptype 4 La Sangre Essential. She is at her maximum actually no, not maximum power. Level 50 is the new maximum power. Almost to maximum power. It's just a status. Foolhardy duel. Turn end. Gain 1 clash power up next turn for every 10% of the missing HP. Max 5. Turn end. Gain 1 bind the next turn for every 10% of missing HP. Max 5. So she gets slower, which doesn't matter. But she gains more clash power as she is injured. If she can survive being staggered. She has 169 HP. Sync with Section 3 Camille has 214 HP. A lot of skills. 7 speed, very fast, which makes sense for Sync. I'll use Inflict Declared Duel Camille. Gain Poise, makes sense. If the unit speed is faster than targets, gain 1 pierce damage up. You turn into heal at speed, that's a lot of... That's cheating, you can't just do that. Turn in, gain pierce damage up, equal to Poise. That's a lot. Divided by 4. Max 3, okay, max 3. So basically permanent 3 pierce damage. You salute and the target is staggered. When using a shield against the same slot this unit successfully hit last turn, gain the following effects based on the number of consecutive turns or stimulated this slot. It says that this unit failed to attack last turn. 3, use power plus 1, point power plus... Yup. Turn end event panic reset. Yeah. Basically a sync ID. But with big numbers. Of 4 to 7 speed. Of course he rolled a 7 on turn 1. And Dawn rolled a 4. Only a 3 to 6 speed. Alright, well. What do we do besides try to win clashes? Oh. Favored my butt. Wow! So, Dawn has 3 skills. Camille has 3 skills. We're being targeted by the declared duel. So I guess we gave a level Dawn if you haven't. Like, well no, since you already leveled it. Yeah, I don't know. Because the new level cap is level 50. So if it automatically leveled, then it might have set you to level 50. Or it might have set you to level 45. I don't know. My Dawn is 45. That's too much to read. That... let me just... steal. Declare duel Camille. A class between this unit that inflicted declare duel and this unit with a status. Declare has plus 1 class power. On it, the declare gains 1 hit next turn, 4 times per turn. Expires when the unit inflicts declare duel on a different target. And places with another unit inflicts declare duel on the same target. It's basically just a mark saying, I'm from the Sync Association. I want to target this one enemy. I do good stuff if I target this one enemy. That's it. I am getting so many skill 1s. What the heck? I get 1 skill 2 and 1 skill 3 later, next turn. So... It's not looking good. It's very much not looking good. My sanity is not going up. Camille's sanity is going up. Okay, we're winning clashes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's tails. Ow. Not good. They're evading 3 to 13. That's a massive evade. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. I guess I just need to offset it, don't I? Yeah, this ain't looking good. No! How could this happen? They have massive evades. Now we have 4 skills, 4 attacks,
9 speed. That's a lot of haste. I have 2 speed. It's not looking good. It's very much not looking good. I try evading once? Maybe. Well, that didn't work. Yeah, Donna's dead. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to happen. I don't think it's supposed to be possible. Tis but a flesh wound. Thou art sorely mistaken if thou truly believes that such a meager wound could... Dawn, you're dying. Well, if you knew, you know what I'll say?
Loser. Loser. Loser.
Is that what you'll say? Like a SpongeBob reference? I could not do it. And that was definitely more than just a light wound. A flesh wound. It was outright crippling, if not fatal. Camille wasn't all talk after all. He moved at an impressive speed and precision, living up to his boasts. I couldn't bear to look at Don Quixote squirm in pain, but turning the clock here would leave an even greater wound in her heart. Yes, not yet.
What a waste of my blade. I'd rather not have others hear of this duel. They'll think I'm bullying some poor amateur.
That's enough, Camille. It's no crime to wish for the safety of all victims.
Yeah, but her attitude needs correction. Spouting nonsense like that, not knowing who she's talking to. Fix her this, honor that, justice, and... Doesn't she know that's all just...
That's enough shenanigans. Let's not all waste our strength before even stepping foot into La Mancha Land. Cause further trouble, and I'll put a stop to it myself.
La Mancha Land ETA in approximately 1 hour. After an hour from now, the phenomenon may appear at any moment. Please remain in close proximity to your teams in case of an emergency.
Not gonna go on that, just a light skill issue? Yeah, it's a skill 1 issue. If I rolled all skill 2s and 3s instead of skill 1s, then I would have been able to do it. It was just a skill 1 issue. The momentary kerfuffle came to a close thanks to the HANA Association's intervention. And only silence and occasional groans of pain from Don Quixote filled the empty lot. Let's get back inside. I can't turn back my clock in front of so many people. Peaches. Oh, nice. She has a unique victory voice line for it. Even though it's not a victory, it's a defeat. Yo, she dealt 17 damage. Let's go. I have a feeling if I look it up on YouTube right now, there is at least one person who has tried doing this fight over and over with a level 50 uptype for Don Quixote, with an uptype for La Sangre, Igia, and somehow managed to get the enemy to 1 HP, or as low as it's able to go, before the game forces you to lose. 17, yeah, massive damage. Cool. 7 out of 7 of the excellent dialogue in which our exceptional informant LCD department has passed intel to us in our second communication. Oh my god, LCD. Do you know what that means? LCD, do you know what that means? Distortions! Moses! Ezra! Distortion detective! Please. Please let them exist. Please, I want to meet them in person in Olympus Company. I love Distortion Detective so much. I want to meet them in Olympus Company. They need screen time. I swear, if Don Quixote can meet Ezra in person, I think they'll both get along perfectly. They both love fixer things. Don Quixote likes fixer people themselves, and Ezra fix her weapon workshops, they could both rant to each other about their hyperfixations for hours. That would be the best meeting ever. Well, does anybody want to take a quick stroll around the empty lot while we wait? As they're nervously looking around the room, Rhonda tried to leave the tent, but Brigilius stopped her.
No, stay. I have something to share. Oh, come on. Can't you give her a moment at least until the mission is over with? I know the last really bossed it this time, but nothing came of it in the end, did it? The company has some exclusive information they'd like to share with you. That is the only reason I asked you to stay.
I was looking for non-winning on YouTube. Will YouTube give me this? This or this? I don't know what this is. Then do in Discord. Dante, go! I remember that one. I think I saw that one before. I don't know what that has to do with the Dante beating Camille, but sure. Boy. I read this. Sir, Lord, Red Gaze, earlier, what I had done.
I won't hold it against you, so be quiet and pay attention.
Oh, Red Gaze the illustrious. I swear to pledge my undying loyalty to thee. Vergilius produces a small tablet and began loading something up on its screen.
The one who will now brief us on this exclusive intelligence cannot be with us in person, due to personal reasons.
Dang it! We're not meeting Ezra in person. I'm sad. I found out someone actually won? I knew it. I swear this always happens whenever a new story comes out in Limbus. Somebody somehow does the impossible. Whether they're soloing the boss, or beating the boss on hard mode before they get nerfed, or using a default IDs, or beating the boss that you're supposed to lose to, like Ricardo. I have finished consuming peaches. Now we have tea.
The one who will now brief us on this exclusive intelligence cannot be with us in person, due to personal reasons. She wanted me to tell you that she regrets having to deliver the information remotely via this device.
Is that who? Is that the one? Is that? Oh my god! Look at Don. Don is contemplating. I like art. Art is nice. Look at art. Devour Lily. Yeah, pretty much. If this is Moses, then I gotta figure out a voice for it to do for Moses. When I was reading Distortion Detective, I wasn't streaming it, so I wasn't. I mean, I was actually doing the voices out loud myself, but I couldn't decide between either old lady voice, sort of like Otis, or just my own voice because the novel is told in first-person perspective. So I just talked like this for Moses. Oh hey, that's nice. So I would assume she probably has an old lady voice because she does have a few gray hairs. I don't know how old she is. Probably in her somewhere around 40s to 60s.
Hello? 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through?
Huh? Didn't the Hana Victor ban any unauthorized recordings or video feeds earlier?
Of course, but we've received prior authorization. Besides, P Corp is already recording the conversations of every participant in this mission. That just sounds like a roundabout way of saying that they've got us all bugged.
Gregor, did you just make a bug pun? Really?
Of course, the authorization was not free. We had to convince them that the information would be pertinent to capturing the entity at the origin of La Mancha Land.
Oh my god, it's Moses! Let's go! Guest star appearance. This is when the guest star shows up on the stage, and everybody in the audience on the TV show starts clapping and cheering and booing, and the guest just has to stand on stage awkwardly, like waiting for the audience to finish cheering. I am the audience cheering. Yay! Distortion Detective is real. They put it in Women's Company. Yahoo! That's my Moses. Yeah. Okay, I'm done. This is also the first time. Actually, no, not the first time I've heard a voice. Last time I heard a voice, she was also speaking on the radio, so we can't hear her clearly. Oh, mystery. Yeah, pretty similar to Otis' voice.
오래전부터 뒤틀린 현상에 대해 추적하고 정보를 수집했었지. 그리고
LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader Moses here.
LCD on-site investigative reasoning team leader. Yeah, that sounds about right. Distortion detective.
I've been studying and investigating the distortion phenomenon for a long time, and
that reminds me, we did have a quick call with someone from the LCD back then. She had a pretty bubbly personality, I think. And her name was Ezra? Oh my god, is Ezra here too?
나도 있어, 나도. 오랜만. 에즈라야.
Let's go! Double guest star appearance! Yeah! Woo! I can't whistle. Yay! And we got to hear her directly? Well, we did hear her speaking over the radio at the end of the mini-story. Yield my flesh to claim their bones. But we did not see them. They didn't have any pictures. And they were speaking over a radio. They had question mark names, I think. But Ezra mentioned what her name was. So we could tell. We knew that Ezra was working, and obviously that would consequently mean that Moses should be as well. Now the question is, where is Yuria and Vesper or Vespa? Vespa technically, I forgot his name was Vespa or Vesper. I think it's Vespa. Vespa wasn't really working with the Distortion Detective. He was just following them around for his own job, separately. But I think Yuria is working pretty closely with Moses for the EGO, her smoking pipe. Because Yuria wanted to study Moses' smoking pipe. So I guess it's also possible that Yuria could be working in the LCD. Also, Ezra sounds like Radia, right? That's kind of expected.
나도 있어, 나도. 오랜만. 에즈라야.
Yeah, kind of like a energetic Radia. Hey, it's me again, Ezra. Been a while. Hunting blood fiends this time, huh? And don't tell me you're about to jump head first in that business without even asking the our team leader. I'm telling you now, she used to bust plenty of blood fiend heads back in the day. You tell me how you used to whoop him, boss. You go shh on that smoking pipe, and went whoosh, and well, yes, I do have some experience with investigating and battling blood fiends. I've even met one of the blood fiend elders, also known as the First Kindreds. Ooh. Was that the purple blood fiend that she was talking to at the end in the last chapter? I forgot what their name was. No, I remember the last chapter that got released was named Blood Fiends. She met some sort of purple blood fiend that was really fast, had something to do with the lightning and bullets, I think. It was really confusing, I remember. I read it too long ago. That's why I need to reread the book on stream. I need a refresher.
Wait, one of the First Kindreds? Let's see. The one we fought last time was a 6th Kindred and a 7th Kindred.
Well, I don't want to waste your time by talking your ears off about what happened that day, so I'll get straight to the point. There's no slay the First Kindred. Of course not. Yeah, because she went easy on him, I tell ya. No, the blood fiend took mercy on me. Our meeting wasn't as bloody as the scene you might be imagining it at the moment. In fact, she was generous enough to give me a place to sit. We even had a moment to converse.
Yeah, that's definitely the purple one.
What? The blood fiend gave you a seat? You expect me to believe that?
Hey, Rude! You do not talk to the
I mean, our team leader like that, capiche? There. I do understand that the public's perception of blood fiends is far from amicable. But I do know that at least some of them, including the elder I met, wish for a peaceful coexistence with humans.
I love that Ezra has a grumpy face. Look at her face. She's pouty.
Back then, I used to be able to state with absolute certainty that the blood fiends weren't special, that they were no different from the distortions I'd faced in the past. Those wells of blood splashing inside their pupils were my evidence. But when I shared this thought with the elder, she did not confirm nor deny my assertions. But now, I would like to make a correction to my prior theory. Blood fiends cannot be explained only through the simple lens of viewing them as distortions. Their essence is similar to that of distortions, yes. However, we eventually drew the conclusion that the blood fiends cannot be filed under that category. Our attempt to resolve a blood fiend as one does a distortion failed. Studies into their true origin are currently underway. If your team is looking into the blood fiends, I suppose you'd have some publicly unavailable information to share with the rest of us? Yes, I suppose we do.
I noticed on the video feed that Moses intently yet briefly stared at Otis before continuing her briefing. Maybe they knew each other from somewhere. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Which brings us to this.
Oh.
Look at this graph. Look at this picture I drew.
There's a little chibi person with the crown and 2 arrows pointing down at 2 more red chibi people with no crowns.
Which brings us to this picture I drew. The following is what we learned about kindreds of true blood fiends. Those in the same vein as the ones you've already encountered. I'm not talking about the ones that manifested as distortions after the White Nights and Dark Days incident in mind.
Whoa.
It is said that the primogenitor, the very first blood fiend, wielded unimaginable power and could embrace countless humans to turn them into their kindreds. However, starting from the kindreds of the first generation, after the primogenitor, which are referred to as the first kindreds, they were restricted to creating only 2 kindreds of a lower generation to their long existences.
Something about how they can't just create families willy-nilly, or something like that. I drew this chart, by the way. Not that bad, huh? Oh, never mind. I thought Moses drew it. Ezra drew it. That makes more sense.
Yeah. I think that Cassetti guy was pretty disappointed about choosing Shasha as his kindred.
Klaus finds the inaccuracies in your statement difficult to correct due to their egregious nature.
When a blood fiend of a higher generation creates a lower generation kindred, the one that embraced them is called a higher kindred, while the one that has been embraced is called a lower kindred. It's often the case that kindreds higher up in the bloodstream wield a much greater power than the ones beneath them.
You started your sentence with the conditional, it is often the case. Therefore, it can be interpreted as a statement that there are cases in which such is not the case.
You're right on the money. Just like how each distortion is different, blood fiends are also different in ways. That our team leader will explain.
Yes. Each blood fiend's power and idiosyncrasies often vary depending on the higher blood fiend's abilities. However, it is usually impossible for lower blood fiends to revolt against someone higher up in the bloodstream. While there's no physical barrier stopping them, there's an intense psychological barrier preventing them from doing so.
Like a parent and their child, huh?
Yes, like parents and their children. Considering that they even call one another with familiar terms such as father, mother, and child, it's no mere metaphor. This is why they call such acts of revolt, going against the bloodstream, filial impiety. Just as how blood becomes their axis of value judgment, so does this idea of inviolable relationship between family members get impinged into the core of their very being. Upon being turned, blood fiends experience the extreme level of twist in their moral judgment.
And that's why the blood bags are at the bottom rung of the family tree.
Blood bags are a different story. Blood fiends and blood bags are the furthest 2 groups of beings could be from a family. Dregs that fail to become kindreds. To blood fiends, they are quite literally portable bags of blood to replenish themselves at times of need. Detective, team leader, you should mention this too. You know, when I snapped their necks and smashed them right into water? Yes. Blood fiends have an irrationally extreme fear of water. Water doesn't physically harm them, but every blood fiend I've seen thus far has been afraid of it.
뭐라? 그럼
Huh?
물을 잔뜩
That sounds like an easy solution then. Can we just spray them with water and keep them off our backs? Since you're about to visit their den that's crawling with blood fiends, good luck finding even a drop of water there. Oh, and I was informed that one of you can sense a distortion. I learned this through unofficial channels, but I still wish to share.
Oh yeah, that's me, Dante. Hi, I can do that. Imagine living as a little walking blood bag. I mean, that's basically what happened to everybody on the Murder on the Warp Express train. Oh, that'd be me. Hi. Hello. I forgot to put honey into my tea. One moment. There we go. Ta-da!
Glad to know there's someone else out there who understands this particular sensation. I'd very much like to meet you in person one day.
Me too. Real shame we can't be here to see it for ourselves. Had any famous fixers there? I heard that earlier that stupid Camille kid will be there too. Kick his butt for me, won't you? I tried to pull a prank on him, but the person banned me from the chat. Oof. You have tea on your desk and honey? Yes, I do. What is the problem?
이미 우리 쪽이 까였어.
Well, you already kicked one of our butts.
Oh, Vespa, come on. I told you to hold the line. Vespa is there. Okay, that basically confirms that both Vespa and Yuria are there. If Vespa's there, then Yuria is absolutely there. All four of them. Nice.
It appears that they're partaking in quite the activity themselves. I think we can end the call here, Moses.
Very well.
뭐 더 말해줄
Not
거
any
없어?
last words of advice? Any last words? I once heard that some kindreds higher up in the bloodstream have overcome their fear of water. Blood eventually does get thicker than water, after all. Now, let's see if there's anything I left out. I must advise you against underestimating their bloodlust. Because no matter how hungry for blood you think they are, they'll be worse.
뭐야 그게?
What's that supposed to mean? I said last words, which left us wondering what they were supposed to mean. And the call dropped. That's the quote from a trailer that I saw somebody made a YouTube video saying that is most likely Moses. I don't know how they could tell, but I mean, good job. They are absolutely correct. Nice. And the kid is fighting no problems here? Okay, good. In which is discussed the merry oath of the bus driver and a manager concerning amusement parks. We have about 30 minutes until a match line manifests. We each decided to use this opportunity to gather ourselves. Meanwhile, I had something I wanted to ask Mongilius before we left. But for that, I need... Anybody seen Faust around?
아까부터 보이지
Not in a while. What is it, Dante?
제가 도와드릴게요.
I'm sure I can help.
So much poetry. This is not poop. You take that back. I am enjoying myself. I'm having fun. I like reading. I like story. I wanted to ask Faust to relay my words to Regulus, but I wasn't sure where she was. Fortunately, Hung Woo was still here with me and noticed me looking around. I decided to ask for his help.
30분가량 남은 모양이군요.
30 minutes, Dante.
I always have so many questions floating around my head. Whenever I stand in front of this man, my brain seems to decide to forget them all. That's how I am with everybody in person. I can't speak to people in person. My all thoughts head empty. I'm not calling it. I just stuff usually. Oh, no reason to scream, but thank you so much. I don't see the problem. Not. Why didn't you stop earlier, Virgilius? Earlier, when Don Quixote challenged Camille to a duel.
You needed a translator. Dante asks you why he didn't stop the fight earlier. So that's your look of approach. I see. As you must be well aware by now, the Sync Association often chooses duels as a means of resolving conflicts. But they're also well known for letting bygones be bygones once the conflict in question has been resolved through a duel. Perhaps a lasting memory of some ancient chivalric virtues has been pounded into their bones.
That's why Sync Association Dawn is the best Dawn ID. I see. So, picking a fight with a fixer from any association or office might have caused a real problem for us. But the nature of the Sync command is a pretty stable altercation, huh?
Stopping Don Quixote from challenging that fixer to a duel would have only exacerbated the situation. Besides...
Virgilius gave a long pause.
It is about time our third sinner woke up. Weird. Isn't Don Quixote the most lucid one of all of us?
Hongwoo's interjection was so sudden and random that I wondered for a moment if he thought we were talking about someone else. What do you mean? But Hongwoo did not correct himself. He pointed his eyes and continued.
Her eyes, Dante. Always twinkling like two bright stars. They're so fascinating.
Eyes, huh? I noticed that the light in Hongwoo's left eye was growing dimmer, like a light fading away as it sinks into the depths of the dark waters. What? What? Oh, wait, I have something else I wanted to ask you about. What I really wanted to ask Virgilius about was what happened on that train. But I wasn't sure if I could bring that subject up in front of Hongwoo, especially when Faust wasn't here.
What's wrong, Dante? You look flustered for some reason.
Uh...
No need to shiver your clock hands so nervously, Dante. You don't actually believe I wasn't let in on what happened aboard the train, do you?
Sounds like Faust kept him updated. Well, then tell me, what was going on with Don Quixote back there? No, I mean, what is she?
They're asking what Don Quixote is. Dante, it is not a wise use of your time to ask a question which you can find your own answers. Besides, there are more pressing questions you should be asking. What shall happen with our third sinner, for example?
That'll be Dawn. Dawn is the third sinner. I get it. It's Don Quixote's turn now. But you're not going to answer that question either. Because I'll get the answer anyway, as long as I keep riding the flow to wherever it takes me.
Your hands will stop trembling. I'll take that as a sign that we have an understanding. Should you ever find yourself growing anxious in La Macha-Mind, when things start to go awry, remember these words. Henceforth, whatever happens, Don Quixote will remember the promise, Dante.
Yeah, that's totally not concerning and foreboding. The promise. I have no idea what that word is supposed to... I have no idea how that word is supposed to assuage any of my fears. I assume it's referring to when Don Quixote mentioned on the Murder on the Orb Express. When she looked at Dante, and she called Dante the promised timepiece. Something like that. Virgilius isn't the type to waffle on meaninglessly, so... I suppose there isn't anything else I can gather from him at the moment. Sometime later, back among the sinners at the empty lot. Ooh! Well, this is a nice background. I don't know where we're at, but it's warm, it's cozy. I don't know how, it just is. Don Quixote, about what happened earlier. Verily, 'tis a marvelous day. Dost thou not agree, Manager Squire? Is it? It is? What? Tis. Today alone I had the joy of espying a Han Association fixture with my own eyes. The honor of clashing my steel against Sir Camille of Sink. And, indeed, Sir Camille is a fixture most righteous and becoming in his live streams. I have not even an ounce of doubt in my mind that the kerfuffle was not but an issue of miscommunication. How did you even access his streams on the bus? Manager's quiet. Forsooth, I am finally beginning to feel as though we are tackling contracts worthy of jewel fixers. To slay the wicked and liberate the innocent from suffering, 'twas my dream of a lifetime indeed. Sir Virgilius will once again insist that our primary quest is to lay our claim upon the golden bow. Yet, I shall eradicate Lamantaland, even if it costs us our quest. Dawn, no. We are not sacrificing our quest. And mark my words, for I shall rescue the victims as well. Every last one of them. Dawn, listen to me. Do not sacrifice the quest. I stare in silence as Don Quixote boasts. I think I saw stars twinkling in her eyes, like Hongwu said. Oh my god, Chiron has a voice line. Chiron exists. Nice. I still wish Chiron had a bit more prevalence in his story. I assume she probably wrote in Faust's chapter, since Faust built Mephistopheles and Chiron is the bus driver. But I just like listening to her voice. And she's silly, she's goofy, she's hilarious. TikTok. Dante. I've been looking for you, Faust. Because you had business to discuss with Virgilius, it seems. I felt like she was accusing me that there wasn't any other reason I'd be looking for her, so I couldn't help but stammer. Now that I think about it, I don't see her alone with Chiron very often. What were you two doing here? Performing a certain routine procedures with Chiron. There's a certain examination procedure we must perform at an interval. What examination procedure? It mainly consists of gray matter biofusion normal state trend test and gray matter response activity level test to individual stimuli. It also includes several other tests, including external brain pressure variance test, the bloodstream distribution test to verify that the numbers are within acceptable range, and I'll stop here. I'm certainly not one to talk, but I'm once again reminded that Faust isn't very good at talking to people either. Third passengers are going to an amusement park. More fun than a bus. I've never been to one myself, but probably... Hey. I always say oh hey whenever somebody joins the stream and your username is hey. Hi. Hello, welcome. Thank you for following. It is said that individuals partaking in activities within amusement parks have, on average, an increased heart rate of 1.5 times their typical range. Why? Because they board vehicles that are meant to raise their heart rate, and in turn, their level of excitement. It is known that one of the rides most emblematic of an amusement park experiences consists of the following procedure: binding the passenger to the chair and dropping the vehicle, which often takes the form of a train from a 100-meter height to ground level within 3 seconds. Sounds like a reckless driving. Must be a terrible driver. Worse than Chiron. Perhaps. She's one to talk, especially when it comes to reckless driving. I'm sure there are other more fun rides, right? Probably. Perhaps. We should go there someday. A real amusement park. Make a list of stuff you want to do when you get there. Chiron, Dante wants to know what you want to do. When? Where? They're asking you, should a day come in which you are allowed to travel with us to locations other than the bus itself, what do you like to do at an amusement park? There was a long pause. Karen's eyes glimmered momentarily as they began to wander elsewhere. Caroline wants to eat a candy there. Looks like today is one of those days when everyone gets a twinkle in their eyes. Hooray! I keep forgetting how much I like Caron because she barely gets any screen time. Hound is definitely the cutest character in Limbus Company. I just wish she had more story other than being the silly little bus driver. Wherein is concluded the method by which eradication quest of fixers, the brave and the bold, are to be conducted. What? Recommends lust and gluttony. Those are two of base ID Dawn's affinities. Difficulty level 41. We're not at 45, that helps. But it'll probably get to 15 by the end. Wow! Creating your team. Chain battles. Chain battles, you can deploy backup units in addition to participating units. When you is defeated mid-battle, a backup unit will substitute in to fill their place. In chain battles, you cannot lose them until all units selected for the encounter, both the participating units and backup units, are defeated. Only backup units. When a participating unit is killed, backup units will be substituted into their field in order of their deployment. Certain chain battles may give additional buffs for backup units. Please experiment with deployment orders to strategize prior to entering chain battles. Experiment with deployment orders to strategize prior to... What do you mean? In chain battles, SP lost due to an ally death listed in the base factors increasing and decreasing sanity will not activate. What? Why not? If an ally is defeated mid-encounter, the backup unit next to an deployment order will replace them. When a deployed unit is defeated, its support passive will activate instead of its combat passive. Ooh, that's nifty. When a backup unit was substituted, its combat passive will activate instead of support passive. Awesome! That's really good. Reading enemies in here. In chain battles, the indicator that shows the number of waves shows total number of enemies and the number of defeated enemies instead. However, this indicator does not take into account the extra enemies that are summoned due to certain conditions. Ah, makes sense. We have Dawn. One Dawn selected, ready for duel. Okay, what set of affinities do you have? There's Lust, Gloom, and Pride. No Gluttony. Lust is only skill 1, that's not good. What do you have? Nothing. Warp? Nothing. Well, that's not good. T-Corp? There's Gluttony. No Lust. Was it really only made for base ID? Oh, there's Lust and Gluttony. Still not skill 3 though. Skill 1 and 2. On Lantern. Let's slash. Little bit of Pierce. Rupture instead of Bleed. Nothing. Gluttony and Lust. Although Incorp is pathetic. Look at these tiny little numbers. 3 plus 4, 2 coins. 4 plus 12, 1 coin. If that flips tails, she just loses. Actually, all of these 3, 4, and 4 base power, these are garbage. What is this? Why is it so useless? I don't know. Oh, I'm just being a sync. So I'm being Synchron 3. Sync Sinclair. Captain Ishmael, Spice Bush. And Julia Rodell has Pierce. Yeah. And then everybody else is backups. We can bring you. Alrighty. Here it goes. Ooh, music. Fixes began gathering one by one at the site. Wow! Sphere. Why is it so bubbly? It's so bouncy. It's a big bouncy ball. I like the big bouncy ball. Oh, let's go.
Lamanchaland is beginning to manifest. From the moment the music begins to play.
Whoa. Whoa, pretty. It's like a water lotus or a spider lily blooming. It's like a spider lily. That's cool.
From the moment the music began to play, which measures at 16:12 hours today, Lamanchaland will be open until 22:12 hours.
Vergilius? It's been almost 4 hours, time passes so quickly. Yeah, that's cause it's good. And I'm having fun. And it's awesome.
Even when you feel like giving up on yourself. I promise.
그게 다야?
Is that it?
앞으로 어떻게
Well,
살아갈 건데?
how will you live on?
고마웠어.
Thank you for everything.
해결사 잡지는
Don't forget those Fixer magazines. Why does Dawn sound so sad?
모험을 싫어.
Please, please. I don't want an adventure. Stop, please.
나 기가 막힌 생각이 난다.
I've conceded an idea most ingenious.
What just happened?
I'm guessing this is because the golden bow is somewhere inside of there, and Don Quixote's memories are resonating with it. It's the same phenomenon experienced back at the Great Lake, but these memories are much more fragmented, opaque. The glimpses of Don Quixote I saw were nothing like the person I know, but should I follow this journey to its conclusion?
What shall happen with our third sinner, for example?
I'll understand what all these glimpses of memories mean, like I always have. And we made our way toward La Mancha Land.
여기가 라만차랜드.
La Mancha Land!
Yay, amusement park! It's gonna be so much fun and wonderful and joyous.
La Mancha Land. This place is pretty spooky, huh?
I smell blood. We are contending with a phenomenon that has devoured dozens of fixers. Do not let your guards down.
Here they come, those blood fiend beasts. Whoa! Look, survivors! Darn, I really could have broken my viewer count record with a genetic shot like this.
Weapons in their hands. They're not civilians. Executive Manager, isn't there something off about some of their outfits? Those anachronistically antique costumes are quite the novelty these days.
Oh, is one of them the barber? Also, hello, Vermo.
I have identified several individuals dressed in clothes that are difficult to be worn without assistance.
Meaning that maybe someone in there forced a wardrobe change on them?
As murmur among the fixers began to grow, slowly increasing in intensity, Alessio shouts from behind the line for us to stop.
Hold! Don't approach La Mancha Land yet. You must allow the first 10 minutes post-manifestation to expel its wastes. Stand behind the line for safety.
Oh, who are they? What office are they from? Are they association fixers?
Excitement is in the air as the fixers attempt to guess who they are. Wow! Big guy. Fire Fist office. Delighted fixer.
They're all from the Fire Fist office. I recognize their office. They're from our office. I told y'all, boys. I told y'all all the boss ladies are gonna make it. Even if we're to fail at the eradication contract, if they can make a 15-minute testimony and share what intel they found, we'll nab the contribution reward. Like I said, please hold for at least 10 minutes until they finish expelling.
The fixer ignores Alessio's warning and rushes out to greet the survivor and helps her 2 feet.
Big sis! Big sis!
Yeah, she's not looking too good. Pretty outfit though.
We made it, boss. We made it. We can finally move out of that moldy semi-basement office and find a place with some sunlight. Remember how they all scoffed at us? Come on, let's go. Let's do some interviews. Get paid. Make a name for ourselves. Survivors, my butt. So, just hold on a little longer, okay?
Manchaland, bloom your smiles of joy. La Manchaland, let's all dream free here. We hope you'll stay away from here.
Blood bags are at the gate. They're likely turned moments before they escaped. Bitten by a small fry. Going by the speed she turned. The higher up in the bloodstream you go, the faster the transformation occurs. Some powerful blood fiends can make it happen at will, or set it to occur at a time of their choosing.
Hey, you guys seem like the experts here. Got any pro tips for newbies like us?
조언이라.
Pro tips? I've got one. Don't die.
실력이 부족하면
Humbly accept.
죽을 거라는 사실을 겸허하게 받아들이는 거.
Never mind, he said the exact opposite of don't die.
Humbly accept your death if you don't have what it takes.
혈기에 의해
Getting turned into a blood fiend's blood bag is no different from death, you know?
마찬가지가 되는 거니까요.
그거야.
That's easy. I'm always ready to accept that anyway.
Zombie! Oh god, the zombies are attacking. Are they abnormalities? They must be abnormalities. Or distortions. That's why they... The recommended affinity and weakness said... gluttony and lust instead of pierce or slash or blunt. New music though! Let's go! Bleed, 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 bleed. Lots of bleed. Look at all that bleed. I got some bleed. And also gluttony and lust. A little bit of wrath. Target has bleed, heal. Target has A+ bleed, gain coagulated blood. Element's level, defense level. Prioritizes target with bleed. If this unit failed to deal any damage, gain 2 fragile and offense level up. Blood-thin scissor blades. At 1+ blood-thin scissor blades enhances the blade of the scissor. That's new. These are all very similar to the ones on Modern Warp Express. This one is different. We need to gain 1 bleed count. Oh! Gain 1 coagulated blood every time this unit loses 20% HP. There's a blood fiend on the field, regardless of whether an ally or enemy. Increase blood feast by 30. Max value 999. Oh. Stores all bleed damage dealt in the zone. Resets when moving to a different zone. This value is shared by all characters. What? Hold on. When hit, gain 1 bleed count. Does that mean they're gaining bleed, or when they hit us, I'm getting bleed? Gain 1 coagulated blood every time this unit loses HP. If there's a blood fiend on the field, regardless of whether it is an ally or an enemy, increase blood feast by 30. Does everybody have blood feast? Enemies and allies? I don't have any blood fiends, but I assume what it means by allies is whenever any ID is released that are blood fiends. This is so confusing. Now, button scissors. Here? Armor cleave. Target has bleed, deal more damage, inflict a whole ton of bleed, gain blood. Gain 8. On it, gain 8 bleed. And on button scissor blades. So, am I supposed to give them bleed? Or do they gain buffs from having bleed? I assume it's related to Blood Feast. Maybe they convert blood bleed to count to feast? Can I just go for it and see how bad it is? Yeah, probably. They're slow at least, that's something. They endure slash, normal to pierce and blunt. They're weak against lust, gluttony, and gloom. Resistant to wrath and sloth. Target has bleed, base power +1, deal more damage for every coagulated blood. After that, consume all coagulated blood and blood and scissor blades. What? Weird. Heal bleed on target, max HP. Counter, base power +1 for every blood on cell. Okay. So they gain blood on themselves, but I don't know what they do with that bleed. I know the coagulated blood does, but I don't know why they gain bleed. This is so confusing. The focused encounter, so I can't really redirect anything. I mean, not a focused encounter.
총원 불격!
이미
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
Music is pretty nice. I'm jamming, I'm vibing.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여. 그게 덜 아플걸.
Oh no. Oh, okay, nice. She pulled through.
적들이 흔들흔들.
I don't know why the camera zooms out like that. How many enemies are there? 8? Only one wave, 8 enemies. Weird. Bing, 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 bing. donk, mink, donk.
단번에 끝낸다.
Oh no, oh no. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, thank goodness they're all slow so I can redirect them. Okay, we're fine. He's staggered, but I can redirect them all because they're slow. If they were faster, this would have been devastating because they target whoever has bleed. Neutral. Let me take neutrals.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Ah, who just died? What? No, I mean they didn't die, but I don't know if that was Sinclair or okay, that was an enemy. We're fine.
그게 덜 아플걸?
I thought that was one of us that got staggered.
두렵진 않네.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
We're fine. We're good. Don't worry about it.
우리 편.
Mink, mink. Donk, donk, donk. Mink. You.
단번에
Ta-da.
끝낸다.
급소가 전부 끝.
장복하겠는가?
Nice.
다음에 부탁해요.
Skadoosh. Nah, that's a lot of damage. See, that's why I like Yuri Falls. Yuri Falls just works. She might be a 2-star from season 1, but she just works.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
You just gotta believe.
비 맞지? 카론 스담해 줄게.
Nah, that's a lot of damage.
야호.
Oh, hello there. Who are you?
이기는 편 우리 편.
Embellished blood bag. Seems about the same. This, oh yeah, the same. Weird. Nice dress though. Fluid sack? Yeah, we need sanity. Could use a fluid sack. No! Oh, never mind. Maybe we'll just die before I use it. Oh my god, Sinclair cannot stop. Wow. Victory! Cool. Narrator! Lamanchaland! Bloom your smiles of joy, Lamanchaland! A place of freedom and to dream side by side with blood fiends. We wish you a wonderful stay here. Admissions end in 5 minutes. Please form a line and enter in an orderly fashion. Remember, enter through the back left and exit through the back left. What? Entry may be difficult once admissions are over, so please wait by the gate with your blood packs.
몇 시간 후에
Well then, I hope I'll be seeing some of you again in a few hours.
The fixer's cold voice contrasted with the cheerful voice echoing from the announcement.
She really likes making things ominous, doesn't she?
Brigilius only gave a light nod. Strangely enough, his aloof attitude was what gave me peace of mind. And the last thing I saw before the gate shut behind us was the odd look of the eyes of every P Corp employee, and all intensely fixed on the closing gate of Lamanchaland. Lamanchaland! Yay! Amusement park! We're going to the fair festival party. Don Quixote have finally found the party. Is that the destination manager square? Yes. The party is the destination this time. Verily. Verily. As if they didn't even want to miss a little glimpse of it. I mean, yeah, it is pretty. It bloomed like a spider lily out of a ball. Out of a bouncy ball.
어디에서나
Party time! Look at that. Yuri Faust carries massive damage. I know she is 5 levels higher than everybody else. Shut up. It's definitely not cheating. I don't know. I still don't know how long the first 1/3 of it is. How many more there in Heathcliff's chapter? There's no dungeon, so it was pretty long. 48. We're at 10. What was in part 1? I don't remember. was like 19? Okay, so we're about halfway. Neat. This will definitely have to be a dual stream thing. 19 stages. Yeah. It's been 4 hours and we're at 10. Which means tomorrow's stream will probably be a little bit shorter. What peril befell us in this case of La Mancha Land and our encounter with the Blood Fiends? Over 2 characters. Lust and Gluttony. Makes sense. Same team as usual.
가스 점화! 엔진 시동!
Earlier, they assigned the gathered fixers with areas.
우리는 다른 구역이네요.
Looks like we'll be going our separate ways here. Different area.
살아서 만나면 좋겠어요.
Here's hoping we'll both be alive the next time we meet.
Oh, okay, we're here now. What's that say? Shout. Go rub. I can't read. Masquerade. And there's a mask on top. That's the barber's mask. That's where the barber is, I assume. It seemed that the Blood Fiend hunters were assigned Area 3. Jachichun to Area 2. And us to Area 1.
I'm pleased to be working with you guys. Name's Hugo.
The fixer from earlier, whose name was Hugo, apparently invisibly relieved that he was assigned to the same area as us.
Hey look! Hey, look what I found! A map of La Mancha Land. That's how you know I'm the ace of the team.
So there's 3 different colors on the outside, and a big yellow Ferris wheel in the middle. There's a couple little small areas as well. I'm guessing these are underground or something. No, maybe one of them. Hard to tell.
The ace? You just picked up one of the dozens of papers strewn about the entrance. This is an amusement park brochure with a map on it.
I don't even want to imagine what those brutish office guys would have done to me if I got lumped in with them. Who knows? They might have killed me as soon as the gate closed. Or worse, they might have left my name out of the eradication fee recipients. Just awful. So, who do you guys say you were? Linus Company office, right?
It seemed that he was under the impression that we were one of the numerous no-name fixer offices, but I didn't really feel the need to correct him.
Ah, man. Sucks being a small-timer, huh? You always get left out of the good stuff. Not like those Sinkers Y Association officers who always get the top billing.
Nay, it is untrue. Every fixer honored by being their great valor and righteousness deserveth the respect. Long have I dreamed of a dream of becoming a fixer myself. There's a lot of mentions of the word dream happening. The name of the chapter's called is A Dream Ending. I think Dawn has said the dream like 3 times now. Oh hey, Kevin, you're back! Hi, welcome back. Hello, we have entered La Mancha Land. What'd I miss? When did you leave? What was the last thing you remember? I don't know. Were you here when Moses and Ezra got here? Were you here when I started freaking out and fangirling over Distortion Detective? You missed everything. Yeah, you did miss quite a bit. So Moses died? So you lived to right after Moses? What happened after that? Don Quixote declared a duel against Mr. Streamer Man and lost horribly. Yeah, we had a little chat with Karen and Faust. Tried asking Virgilia some questions. Saw that? Dante tried asking Virgilia some questions with Hung Lu. Virgilius said that and Lori went okay. Exactly. I forgot exactly what Virgilius mentioned. He mentioned something like what will happen to sinner number 3, I wonder. And no matter what, Don Quixote will remember the promise. Which I assume was referring to the promise that Don mentioned at the end of Murder on the Orb Express. Calling Dante the promised timepiece. There was a little bit of a flashback as well when La Mancha Land opened up. We saw a big bouncy ball in the sky, and it bloomed open like a spider lily, and there was La Mancha Land inside of it. And then we saw some flashbacks of Dawn's past, presumably. And she was screaming that she doesn't want to go on an adventure or become a fixer, or something like that. Which is really confusing. Was there another duel? No, there's only one. Someone who landed every hit. Dawn could not win the duel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they specifically made it impossible. Similar to... there was one other time that happened. Was it Ricardo? I think Ricardo is beatable. Or at least you have to get Ricardo down to a certain health threshold. But I've seen some people get him down to 1 HP and he becomes invincible at that point. I started dealing with 0 damage by point. Yeah, Ricardo did that. Ricardo's beatable? Really? Like killable? Down below 1 HP? He went down to 0? I thought his fight ended when you got him down to a certain HP threshold. Like actually killable as checked? Weird. Cause I know he was alive after the combat battle. He didn't die. Because that's when the Indigo Elder came in and harpooned him and scared him away. I was thinking someone using Sinking Deluge. Weird. Trying to remember what else happened. There was one blood fiend that came out. Some random fixer tried talking to them, but they got eaten, beat up. So we fought some blood fiends in pretty dresses that came out of Land. Then we went into Land. And we have been assigned to take on Area 1, while Bloodborne Hunters are taking on Area 3. And Stink Association Mr. Streamer is taking on Area 2, I think. I think that's pretty much everything. Everything important that I can remember happened. And also, very, very important, Caron is cute. Caron said that she wants to go to an amusement park and eat some candy. Very important thing you missed out on, I know. Okay. Long have I dreamt of dream of becoming a fixer myself. A fixer fixes things. Thus, a fixer is a fixer of injustices. A fixer of the downtrodden fortunes. A fixer of all that is unjust. Thus, once we survive this encounter with this wicked place hand in hand, all shall rethink their impressions of us fixers. And Karen also called them amusement park bad drivers? Yes. Faust tried explaining to Karen that amusement park rides are devices reminiscent of trains, where the passengers are strapped in and lifted up very high before being sent down to the ground very quickly in order to make their heart rates increase. So, and Karen said that they are very bad drivers. Now I read this, I immediately forgot. Thus, once we survive this encounter with this wicked place hand in hand, all shall rethink their impressions of us fixers. Wherefore art thou giving me such a terrifying look? Ghetto, what you just said was... You don't say stuff like, once we survive this. That's... never mind.
The survivors are...
Okay, let's go find that device in Area 1 then.
A glance at the brochure reveals many kind of rides here. And we are at the pretty and wonderful place. Installed here are rides and attractions called Fixer for a Day, a fashionista show. All that stuff just sounds like your typical amusement park stuff. It's even got themes. What rests at the
what is that word?
Incipience of this place, I must wonder. I don't know, but it ain't our business to know, innit? I ask nonetheless, but I must wonder that, shrouded beneath the scars of time, lies the place of joy it once claimed to be. Laughter from the heart and unforced.
Oh. Hello, insane lady. You wouldn't happen to be the barber, would you? You look like you got big scissors, fancy mask, boobs. You know, exactly the same as Otis's ID. She's ecstatic. It begins again! The eradication party! More humans, more excitement, more exciting humans! Scissors holding blood fiend. Oh, if only they held this party more often, 3 times a day! So I'll send one of you back out there with 2 days to live. Go tell the boss who's in here that we look forward to their visit later.
How about this? Tell us where the device is, and I'll kill you painlessly.
Oh, I like it. Splendid. Words so nasty, yet blood so tasty. Don't be so hasty though. We've got plenty of events to cover. Fashion shows, popularity contest. Oh, so exciting, right? So this battle has made mockery of thy guests and victors. Almost forgot the most important thing. Can't have you skittering around here looking so unfashionable. You know that, right? I can't tell our guests wearing rags that look like they've been stitched together from rat height. I'll get in trouble. What? All of us? Hey, look closer. At least I don't look that bad, right? I'll dress you all in pretty dresses and suits. But you love for display in the powder room and nibble you slowly feel weak. Where should I take this first? I'm so excited. There are a lot of blood fiends here. Can you guys handle them?
Why not? Bernard has put a moratorium on their deaths here.
They appear to be much inferior to the one we engaged aboard the train. I believe they are, at best, as strong as their prosthetic fixer, most likely weaker.
Jolly good and all that. Let's go smash him then.
With Heathcliff's charge at as our signal, the sinners advanced, leaping into the horde of blood fiends. And thus we do what we do best. Kill and be killed.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
That's oh, they're all countering. Yeah. That's a whole lot of unopposed. I guess they like to counter so they can apply at least one bleed to somebody. And then they all gang up on the person with bleed. That makes sense.
아는 것부터가 시작이랬어. 적들이 흔들흔들.
And now they're all targeting the one person who has bleed. Oh, nice. Wow. Don Quixote is gaming. They want Don's blood. They know she's the biggest threat. Wait, what is that crystal status they have? That's not coagulation, is it? Or might be. That'll look different. They gain it whenever they take damage.
야호.
Oh yeah, that is coagulation. Never mind. I just didn't pay attention to the symbol. Makes sense. There's only one wave. Lots of enemies. I guess we'll just deal damage.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보.
유쾌한 결투였네. 자, 유쾌한 결투였네. 저놈을
격수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 흐드러져 끓여.
Bonk. Nice tails, you saying. You did it.
괜찮아.
Nice tails.
이젠 안 아플 거야.
야호.
No. Oh.
이기는
Well, that's
편,
concerning.
우리 편.
Withered. Starved for blood for a long time. Lose offense level and defense level. What? Yeah, low offense level. Consume up to 15 blood feast. Gain 1 blood to decision blades and heal PSP for every blood beast consumed. Student failed to consume blood beasts with a skill. Gain 5 bleed and coagulated blood. Very nice. Class 5 plus 110 blood scissors. Deal more damage for every blood. Consume all blood. Consume scissors and deal more damage. Up to double. Only on the 3rd coin. Not too bad, probably, hopefully. That's split scissors, base power, blood, coin power, jeez. Big buffs. That's concerning. Being withered at start of the encounter, starved and withered. Everything else is the same, I assume? Zeros on the field or one of the units that can appear on the stage. Increase blood beast value by the amount of bleed damage collectively received by this unit. By every unit. When this unit enters the battle, the sleeping blood turns to the battlefield surface. So, it seems like it might be the opposite of what we were expecting. I was expecting using bleed would have been a good thing for us to do. But now it seems like using bleed teams or bleed IDs would be detrimental. So, it's a good thing I'm using Sync Dawn instead of Middle Finger Dawn. Oh, this is the Haruto thing? Yeah, this is the Otis with boobs ID. Yeah. Yeah, there's a way to solve the problem. Just kill them fast, whether you can do that. Yeah, of course, I can totally do that. How do I do that? Wait, they're staggered. Oh, that's how I do that. Oh my god, they're dead. I'm guessing that's just a weakened version of one that we're gonna see multiple of. Because that one has a withered. It's probably... We're gonna fight the same person again, but not withered. And they'll be stronger. See, you did it! Yay! But it is still important to read the enemy stuff, because now I know that letting the enemies build up bleed is a really bad thing for us. Wherein is discussed the battle that found Limbus Company in QUIXOTE. Level 42, lots of enemies. We bring the usual theme. Although, I think Captain Ishmael and Pequod Heathcliff are also inflicting bleed. That might be a small problem. Captain Heathcliff is in backup. But Captain Ishmael's got a little bit of bleed in there. It's a clean count. Might be a problem. She does have Pierce damage though. Are they weak against Pierce? Not really. Just normal against Pierce and Blunt. As long as I'm not doing this to Lash for good. No! Get them! Nice tails, Ishmael. You did it. You flipped 3 tails before flipping 1 heads. Oh, and now Yuseng is dying. Yuseng has low sanity. He's nearly staggered. He's bleeding, so everybody's targeting him. Yeah, things are going. Why are you struggling, Wadia? Stop! Stop! Don't do that. Nice. Salute. We are all flipping so many tails. Do they have sinking? Why is their sanity not going up? What was that status? What am I looking at? Total blood piece consumed. Total blood piece consumed is counted 30. Huh. That's a lot of statuses. Why is our sanity barely going up? What is the repression meter status passive do? Veteran stagger during this unit's attack. 1 ally with OSP as just being visiting next turn. Should I use repression emitter or keep saving for fluid sac? I don't know. I guess we're kind of being the passive by now. Our sanity is getting way too low. Hopeless! Ishmael is hopeless! Oh! There we go. Oh, it's tails. It's all tails. Everything you know and love is tails. Guard. Nice. Oh, never mind. Less nice. What the heck? I see why she was struggling now. So about that fluid sac. Struggling. Not looking good. See, this is where we need to get up to level 50.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
Nice tails. Well, the SP regen is helping a little bit. Just a tiny bit. A smidge. Never mind, it's not. We're still struggling. Let me take those. How much? Yep, -5 SP. Let me take those. Ah, sure. At least Sinclair is doing good. Both of these things have full SP, of course. Why did you just get staggered? You're supposed to not do that. Ishmael, please. Ishmael, please. I know that thing you said about just killing the enemies fast before they can do anything. That plan's not working anymore. Oh my god, fluid sac were saved. What's fluid sac's passive again? I always forget. Oh yeah, protection. Nice. Fluid sac is the best EGL ever. It just makes us win. Even though we've already almost won. Wait. Blood Feast. Oh, you can see the Blood Feast count on the top left corner. Weird. But okay.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
반복하겠는가?
Okay, well now we've already won. The fluid sac is basically useless at this point. Monk. Get fluid sac.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Skadoosh. Monk. Monk. Monk.
다시 못 살게 될
Nice.
일은 없을
We did
것이야.
it. Victory. Oh, map.
보람차군.
Nice.
그대들도 뛰어났네만.
This thing's going crazy.
조금 더 나았군.
On the next one, 7-12, of the tale which the fallen blood fiends have failed to tell, despite their best endeavors. Level 44, the levels are increasing. The levels are increasing. Should I level up Sync Dawn? I think I have just enough XP tickets. No, never mind, I don't. I have no XP tickets. I already spent them all on Yuri Faust. I also want to save my Kiflin modules for when the next XP excavation releases, which is next week. So, I guess I have to put up with being level 45. Entry SP plus. Was that always there and I just ignored it? I don't know.
벌써 화끈하네. 제발 살려줘.
Oh, I think she's tired. Please, don't kill me. It's been 200 years since I was full. Can you imagine what it feels like to have the ravenousness eat you alive for 2 whole centuries? Please, please. I got too excited. I'll live like I did before, in the shadows. Like I don't even exist. Please.
Tell us when the device is, and I'll think about it.
Head over to that attraction over there. I'll let you in on the shortcut that'll lead you straight to the button. Just follow me. Why does this remind me a lot of me? Enter and immediately turn right.
Oh, nice, nice. Immediately turn right and...
I shall not bargain with villains! Canst thou not see the corpses the villain had left in her lake? Her innocent victims? Lo, some of them appear to be fresh bodies!
The closer we got to the attraction, the more their roads became riddled with mangled corpses. Don Quixote was right. Some of them did look pretty new, and some of them only hours since their death at most. Of course, Otis did not appear even remotely receptive to her reasoning.
We could have saved much time with that shortcut. There are times when we must compromise with our foes to give us an advantage in the grand scheme of...
Alas! Yet, what meaning shall this shortcut signify if their path is one guided by the hand of the wicked?
아직도
Oh, you're still on about that nonsense, you little...
야, 냅둬.
Boy, let the last be. It ain't the first time, in it? Look alive, we got more of them coming. Holy crap, there's more of them.
They're zombies. We got more zombies inbound. Brace yourselves.
늦으면 매피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
We go again. Save our stronger skills.
총원 돌격!
Big damage.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
저 시시게.
매피가 배고파했어.
잘됐다. Oh, it's not looking good.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Attack!
피어나라.
괜히 저항하지
Nice
말고
tails.
반복하겠는가? 반격의 기회다. 반복하겠는가?
Oh, we're getting some sanity.
이기는 편.
Okay, let me press emitter. No.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나?
Nice.
저건 이렇게 진리가졌다. 유쾌한 결투와 승리가 눈앞에 있다. 첫!
That is a tails.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫려.
두렵진 않네요.
매피가
Hello there.
배고파했어.
Struggling.
잘됐다. 그치?
Mink.
단번에 끝낸다.
반복하겠는가?
Nice. Also nice.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Oh. Oh no. No, not nice. Ah, he's probably fine. No. Things are not going nice. But Yuri Faust is invincible. Oh. Get opportunistic slashed.
야호. 이기는 편.
I could do another repression emitter. How many enemies are left? Is the last 3? Nah, then we'll probably be fine without it.
단번에 끝낸다.
저 시시게. 잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다.
만든 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보.
No, not nice. Sinclair, what are you doing? How can you let this happen?
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Nice, that's
뭘
big damage.
잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
잘했군.
Another one
한 놈도
down.
남지 않을 때까지
Oh, that was the last one.
지금을 반복한다.
Victory!
실세는 없다.
Calm down, Captain Ishmael. Please stop yelling. Huh. Unlike the bloodbags back on the train, these ones can come back from death. They're all once fixers seeking riches. Civilians turn guests. Drawn to this place by its music, each dreaming a dream of their own. I don't know since when, but I've stopped feeling anything about killing things like them.
Yeah.
그럴게요.
Sinclair replied, thrusting his weapon into the skull of a dying bloodbag.
Hey, the weapons they're wielding, don't they kind of remind you of the weapons that Cassidy was using?
Huh? Huh? I'm confused. Why does Ishmael seem upset about that? Why does Ishmael seem upset about Cassidy?
피로 잔뜩
Decorated with blood.
굳은 피다.
Coagulated blood. Identical to a weapon. But I cannot read. Help. Coagulated blood. identical to his weapon in essence.
혈귀들은 다
Is this how all blood fiends
이런
fight?
방식을 써.
모제스 씨의 말을
If we're using
떠올리면
Moses' family analogy, maybe there's something like his close relatives.
아까 그 혈귀들이 가리킨
This must be the attraction that the blood fiend from earlier was talking about.
이 놀이기구
Looks like this one's the main attraction of this area.
들어가 보면
They're a fit of choices. We are thus compelled to enter.
Hooray! Don Quixote carried.
뛰어난 내만 내가 조금 더 낫군.
Wow! Oh, we're in the map now. I see. Shooting range. Pretty and wonderful. 7-13, in which the attractions, narration, and its riddles continue. We continue 45. Should probably go refill my tea again. Hold on. That's 7-12, but I ran out of energy. Oh. That's why I used the energy refill for 26 lunacy beforehand. I know I also have boxes, but I'm still scared of using boxes. I've been stuck at 140 boxes for a long time. I think the developers don't like giving those out anymore. Project Moon gave up on giving out free boxes. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Go refill my tea again. Stretch a bit. Hold on, make time. hi. I returned. I got the tea. Oi. I got the tea. This time I got jasmine tea. I would have gotten another cup of green tea, but because each of the pods of green tea that I have for my fancy coffee machine they can be used 2 times each. But my mom made a cup of coffee and she threw away the pod that I could have reused. So no more green tea. Oh well. This is a sacrifice that must be made. Now I think we're ready. In which the attraction's narration and its riddles continue. Difficulty level 45. It's gonna keep on going up from here. It's gonna go up to 50. I have no XP tickets. The current average level of identities in your loadout is lower than the recommended level for the stage. Current average level is 44. Recommends 45. Sync Sinclair. I'm looking at you. I could bring Dawn Office if I need somebody at level 45. But then I'm not dealing as much pierce damage. Just having this one pierce attack. And his sanity a little bit harder to manage. What? What do you want from me? What? I don't know what you want. What's wrong?
순수했던 나날로.
No recommendations to that. And do you know how garbage I am at video games? And although this is nothing, it is a lot. I am incredibly bad at this game. Being underleveled is a massive problem. That's why I've never cleared any of the refraction railways after the first one. The first one was the easiest one. That's the only one I cleared. And then I got like 3/4 of the way through the second one. And then I got less than halfway through the third one. And I never touched the fourth one. Oh, head Patsy. Sorry, I'm doing it 5 levels under power and just sparing my rate. But how? How's that even possible? I'm already losing a few clashes. A few of us have been staggered a couple times. I guess there is the chain backup thingy. So nobody has died yet. I haven't had to use the chain backups. I'm not sure how that works. It just works? It also works me? Well, I certainly hope so. But also, you're not in chapter 7 yet. You're still in chapter 3. That's easier. All the enemies are lower levels in chapter 3. Okay, narrator. We're in a cardboard cutout stage area. Welcome, one and all, to the main attraction of Area 1, Fantasy Blood Shooting Range. Things might get a little too spooky for little ones, so hold on tight to your mommy and daddy's hands. Oh, and don't forget about Fashionista's show attraction. We worked really hard on it. Please pay a visit to pick up a free souvenir gift. Chancho! Jeez, you spoke to me when you're starting again. Here, guys. Well, I think you're giving out a few souvenirs here. Lady Dulcinea? No. Names are hard. Lady Dulcinea just won't stop teasing me about how my attraction doesn't get a lot of visitors. So I assume that the narrator who's here is the leader of Area 1, Sancho is the leader of Area 2 or 3, and Dulcinea is Area... the other one? I don't know.
What the heck?
Is this place run by a bunch of amateurs or something?
그거 아세요?
She got really close to the mic. Wanna know something?
The quality of audio has found significant improvement in this recording.
아주 머나먼 옛날.
Long ago. Oh, forever ago. Really? Blood fiends and humans weren't as friendly as we are today. How sad and tragic is that?
Today?
Hating each other like cats and dogs. Their every meeting resulting in big brawls. Blood fiends hunted every human they saw, while humans returned blood fiends' appetite for human blood with hatred for their kind. Huh? Oh no! Bad blood fiends are trying to eat those humans. Whatever shall we do? Whatever shall we do?
Talk them out of it?
Brr, wrong answer. Think again. Who's next? Hark! They must be punished with impunity, so they may never again hurt the humans. Ah, correct. Very well then. Here's a chance for you to defeat those bad blood fiends. How splendidly exciting is this?
Oh.
Okay, Dawn flashback again.
In that land, there won't be any wearisome battles to fight. No constant fear of getting devoured. There shall be only laughter.
Homst is talking. I do not know who that is. What is happening here? Music change. What is happening in the background? It's a bunch of moving cardboard targets. What do you have? Blood shooting. Under the buffets plus 30. Gain 2 geo resources with the least 20 geo resource. Wait, me? I gain them? What? Next turn, all allies gain 0.1 to all physical resistances. Max 5. Huh. Weird. Okay. I guess that's all? Being withered. Usual. Oh, spring. Not even there. Okay. What an interesting scene. This is certainly something. What do you mean? See, this right here is the level problem. Hopeless. Win rate is not gonna fix that.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Nice head.
건 아무 쓸모도
See,
없었어.
Yuri Faust is just that. She's just that powerful. Even with 0 sanity, she gets all heads.
했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
That's the power of Yuri Faust.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
I spoke too soon. I apologize. Immediately struggling. Defense.
단번에 끝낸다.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이.
Nice tails, Ishmael. 4 tails in a row.
흐드러졌구려.
At least using out of one of them.
항복하겠느냐?
Yo, look at her go! Yuri Faust is evading like a pro. She can't be stopped. Odia can be stopped.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Wait. Oh, multiple of us bleed. What can we do here? No, there, favored. No ideals. Neutral. We take neutrals.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Nice.
저 시시게.
No, well, I mean, less nice, but they're staggered at least. Wait, did Dawn... Who just got staggered? Is Dawn... Is Dawn staggered? Or is that an enemy in front of Dawn? Dawn, why are you staggered? Stop it.
우리 편.
We need a repression emitter, we need more sanity. Seems to be working... Yep.
피워보지.
Nice. Nice.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
I am loving the music right now. And the background. This is such a nice change of pace. Like, ignoring the mini episodes, if you look at the main chapters,
The only one that really had any sort of upbeat, cheery moments was Chapter 2, Radio's chapter with the whole casino heist. Maybe the middle finger during Ishmael's chapter. But that was less upbeat and cheery, that was more just like loud, blaring rave music. Also, oh my gosh, we have fluid sack. Cause their blood shooting gives me EGL resources. Nice. It's so nice being able to play a main story mission where things are not constantly sad and depressing. You know? Oh well, I mean, that's a little bit sad since I just got staggered. I'm still jazzing out though. And now Dawn is getting hurt. Okay. Maximum power! 200 damage. Huh. Nice. Nice.
저놈을 추적해.
괜찮아.
Nice.
이젠 안 아플 거야.
자, 기세가 수그러지는군.
Good
저놈을 추적해.
Now we're getting somewhere.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여.
Rhodio's on a rampage.
덜 아플걸?
그래서 카론이 안전벨트.
We have so many resources. Can we buy an obsession? Oh my gosh. Where? Oh my. This is awesome. We have EGOs. Look at them go. There's one way, right? Yeah. Oh, I see the problem now. There's a lot of enemies. Okay, maybe we should save a little bit. I didn't realize there's 14 enemies to go. Ah, Ishmael has the lowest ending because she's Captain Ishmael and we're stealing kills from her. We need any passives? Find obsession passive. Mixing into one other ally with the lowest HP. No haste, no offensive. Sun shower. At the start of the turn, I was hitting ASP. When the back attacking, bind, deal damage from attacking with type of enemy tokens to be revealed. I guess sun shower passive would be a little bit nice. I wish I knew what all of these passives do. The target has bleed heal HP. Oh. 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 I don't want you to be clashing. Think. What about this one? Pain poison, voice count when dipping enemy with bleed. Oh my gosh, these two are perfect. Those are nice passives to have.
단번에 끝낸다.
Ah, get parried.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
두렵진 않네요. 다음에 부탁해요.
How far ahead of time did Parchment have to plan? How long ahead of time did Parchment have to plan each of the IDs, like EGOs, to work so perfectly in their corresponding chapters? Like Dawn's base EGO has pierce damage, lust affinity, inflict the bleed, heals her own HP when attacking enemies that have bleed, and gives her a passive that's good for enemies that have legitimate bleed. And meanwhile, here we are, like a year and a half after the game released, and the enemies in her chapter inflict a bleed on themselves. How? How are they ready for this? So I updated my 3-0 characters? No, 1 Delta IP and 2 Delta 2? Nice! Now you're a big strunk.
1타 2피 맞지? 카론 스탐해줄게.
흐드러졌구려. 피어나라.
야호.
Oh, is it? I think the last two? We're at almost 500. But they're both staggered, so, Don Quixote. Get them!
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
저 시시게.
I'm slightly behind the beginner now. Nice. Progress has been made. Shaman, you're gonna clear chapter 7 in no time, right? Easy? Yeah. That means you're gonna be clearing Refraction Railway Line 4 in no time, right?
이제 우리 어린이 친구들이 제일 좋아하는 시간입니다.
Now, I'm sure kiddos are most excited for this part of the attraction. Welcome to today, I'm the Serious Fixer attraction. Don Quixote is ecstatic.
혈기들이 등장하면
When the bad blood begins to appear, use those toy clubs we handed out earlier by the entrance to knock them all down.
우리 어른들
Adults can play too. Now beat that stress out of your system. No, we don't need blood fiends pretending like those fake toy clubs hurt. Not anymore. Only the real blood fiends remain here now. Okay, sure. Will do. Chapter 7? I'm total on Chapter 8 already. Chapter 8 doesn't exist yet. How did you get there? How are you in Hong Lu's chapter? Also, how did Yusing do the most damage? I mean, Donna and Faust are pretty close behind. Oh, right, Sun Shower. Yeah, that makes sense. Understood. 7-14. Wherein has learned the unexpected truths regarding blood fiends. Level 46. Oh. Well, here goes.
순수했던 나날로.
It will only get harder. Is it trademark secret? Dang it! But I want to play Hong Lu's chapter 2. Now, the bad blood fiends who want to hurt humans have all been driven underground. Only the kind-hearted, righteous blood fiends remain on the surface. They made a pinky promise with humans that they won't covet the human blood anymore. That they live peacefully, happily ever after together. Because what's better than peace, right? Oh, but look! Oh, look! The bad, no good blood fiends are crawling back up to the surface again. Sneaking, slithering up to drink human blood. Why do they look like they're in pain though? They don't look like they're very hungry, they just look like they're just kind of wallowing in their own sorrows. Yeah, that'll do. Get them! Okay. Nice.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
Nice tails, Rodia.
저놈을 추적해.
Even when Yuri felt Flip's tails on her one skill 1 coin, she still staggers enemies. That's how powerful she is.
적들이 흔들흔들. 기회 아니야?
Oh, struggling. Read. What else? No, the one where press. Or do you use? What do you use? I think I need to save my list for fluid sack. What's repression to use? Pride and gluttony. Yeah. I definitely need to save a lot of pride. No. Oh, more pride. More gloom. Pretty spread out. Okay. No! Okay. Nice.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이.
You said no!
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Don Quixote MVP? Never mind, Sinclair MVP.
내 피가 배고파했어.
Basically, both of the sync IDs are really good in this area. Favored. Lots of unopposed. Oh.
유쾌한 결투였네.
괜찮아. 이젠 안 아플 거야.
Counter.
야호.
There's more.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
There's 13 enemies. Now it's time for a repression emitter. Oh, hi! Oh, this is... Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Olympus Company. Oh, hello. Hi. I am Yuri. I do voices. I like playing through story games and doing voice acting for the characters, reading the dialogue out loud. Right now I'm playing Olympus Company. I'm in chapter 7, the new chapter. So, spoilers? Just finished the story so far, just looking right at the spoilers. Oh, nice! So you don't have to worry about spoilers. I'm currently at 7-13, 14, around there. I've been told that 19 is the last one, so almost there. But also I have been streaming for 5 hours. Very nice, fluid sack. And we don't have a repression minute, right? I can't see. Don Quixote. Unopposed. I want you to get your passives going though. Yeah, that'll do. Oh. Attack! Collecting the candles so far, I am having a blast. Maybe not quite as much of a blast as Don Quixote, but still pretty close. Don Quixote has been my second favorite character in Olympus Company, after Yuri Faust or T Faust. And I'm definitely enjoying that we get a nice, positive, energetic break from all the sad and depressing chapters like Yuseng and Ishmael and Heathcliff. This chapter feels a lot more energetic. Reminds me of Rodeo's chapter 2. Casino Heist. I want more chapters like that. One thing I'm slightly concerned about is I have 0 XP tickets left. I can't level up anybody to the new level cap. And now I've entered the part of the game where the enemies are level... Oh, that's level 60. But it recommends being level 47 now. My average team level is 44. Yuri Faust is the only one I got to level 50. Cause I always bring her in every single story mission ever. I never not bring her. Something telling me is left though, so we're good now. No! Like saving the depression for the rest of the cancel? Yeah, probably. It'll all come crashing down any minute now. Probably something related to whatever the foreshadowing was with Dante seeing what I presume was Don's memories or something. I don't know. I don't know who's talking. With the red text, Yuri Faust carried. Let's go. Massive damage. That's what being 5 levels higher does. Finding more people at level 50. 7-15. Wherein the sinners each share their impressions of La Mancha Land. Level 47. I'm not at 47. Enter. The sign of depression is randomly come in? Yeah. It's gonna hit like a truck. This is my team so far. Haven't really used the backups yet. I have... like what, Heathcliff? I'm not sure if it's a good thing to inflict bleed on the enemies though. I was debating whether I want to increase the middle little sister Dawn or Sync Association Dawn to level 50. Cause I wasn't sure if I would want to inflict bleed onto enemies in Dawn's chapter. But after playing a little bit, it seems like inflicting bleed is a bad thing. So I probably want to level up Sync instead. But I do still have Captain Ishmael, she's doing a little bit of bleed. Sync are using good clashes? Yeah, I have Sync Dawn and Sinclair. I don't have Sync Lotus leveled up though. She's at level 1. I don't know if she's any good. Are we not so Sync Dawn? Yeah, I assume I don't want to play bleed. I have Ryoshu here as passive for healing. Average level is lower than recommended. I'm sure it'll be fine. Probably. Our human fans grow scared that the big, bad, scary blood fiends might come back to hurt them again. Spending every hour of the night trembling in fear of no-good blood fiends. Not getting even a wink of rest. And you know how important sleep is to skin maintenance.
A bad cycle of sleep has been the leading cause of hair loss and various nasty skin conditions.
맞는 말이긴 해.
Hey, she's got a point.
Wow.
That's when the fixer, righteous and just, comes up with an idea most ingenious. What if, and I mean really, what if we could create a place in which humans and blood fiends may coexist in happy harmony? Who is this person? Is this the red text person that Dante is hearing in the flashbacks? They have a W Dawn, she's pretty good too. I have her, but I don't really like her as much as Sync. I think they're pretty much the same. Except Sync Dawn has more pierce damage. And right at the beginning of the chapter it said the enemies are weak against pierce damage. And they seem to be resistant to slash, so I would assume W Dawn might not be as good. See if I need to try and get some. Look at your stream. Stream? You like with the fights? Yeah, have a good EP time. I'm going to enjoy Dawn's story very much. Words are already escaping me. The epiness is setting in. The symptoms are showing. Words are not wording. I read this. There, the kindly blood fiends will protect humans from evil blood fiends, while humans will voluntarily share their blood with the kindly blood fiends. How's that? Now isn't that really an idea most ingenious? Yet, it is an impossible task. How can humans coexist with blood fiends? Those villains who have not but the base craving for human blood in their craven hearts. Well, it's only natural that such grand and passive ideals would be met with some resistance. But a great leader is often flanked by capable vassals who help them realize their ambitions. And soon, the Mancha Land was born! The Mancha Land, where smiles of joy bloom! The Mancha Land, where everyone can dream free! Look around all! Look at all the smiling blood fiends giving you a toothy grin! I mean, sounds like a good idea on paper, but also... it's not looking pretty good. Looking at the people we're fighting. Oh my goodness, new music. We are vibing so hard right now. There.
거기구나.
We are vibing. The music is kind of a little super hard. It's not quite as hard as the Time Ripper or the Middle Finger, but it's pretty good. It's pretty snazzy. I don't see Super Saiyan traumatized? Yeah, me either. I just want Dawn to be happy. Why can't she just be happy? Look at her. Look at this. Look at Sync Dawn. Just let her stay how she is. That's a lot of neutrals. Oh wow. This is also why I like using Sync Dawn, because her vibe aesthetic fits the story more than W Court or Middle Finger. Even met a couple of Sync Association people in the story. Mr. Streamer Dude. Mr. Streamer Dude who called out me. Called out me and Odysseus. Called out all of us. That's a kind of 7 by 1 leader. I can't say the next boss fight music is last. Yeah, I saw one of the videos recommended on my YouTube. I didn't listen to it yet, but I haven't seen any other music themes other than the boss theme one in my recommended. So I assume most people are pretty happy about that one. I am interested in what everybody's listening to. You don't expect it at all? Uh-oh. Is it also like the Time Ripper theme is just insanely good out of nowhere? Is a banger? I hope so. That's a crit!
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
I'm already vibing though. How can the music get better than this? Unless it's a Millie song, I don't know.
내 띠가 배고파 했어.
Blind Obsession? How many enemies are there? I still got a bit to go. Get on our passive. Or, no, should I just save my last resource? Or fluid sack? I don't need to. Need more glue. This only uses 2. We're good. Attack!
지워보지.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Also, is her EGL voice line different? Oh, I forgot if she normally says justice shall prevail, or if she normally says we shall token our enemies. I feel like I remember saying we shall token our enemies. Most sinners' base EGL voice line changes at some point during the story. Ever since, what was it, Yuseng's chapter?
야호. 이기는 편.
Now we have fluid sack. No, give me fluid sack. Nice. And then Don Quixote. Oh, I don't want to lose your skill 3. Onward!
두렵지 않아요.
You see attack again? Here.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
I mean, I know they usually do their special unique EGL animation at some point towards the end of the story. But like, Ethan's body attack voice line changed pretty much right at the start, didn't it? I think.
자, 빌어보세! 이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를!
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Nice.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Punch. Oh! I didn't realize that's static. I didn't realize that's cool.
저놈을 추적해!
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
You can't see me, but I'm still bouncing in my seat. I'm just having a wonderful time right now. I don't do.
총원 불격! 항복하겠는가? 이것도 받아보시게나! 이 작살은 필살의 집념이!
Massive damage.
보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
피어나라.
괜히 저항하지 말고.
All is going well.
덜 아플걸?
야호.
They're all staggered. I think it's the last ones. How many more? Oh my god. 11 or 16. I think it's the last 5 then. So, Sun Shower? Yeah.
거기구나.
Now that's a lot of damage. And he goes again. Can't stop, won't stop.
전부 꿰뚫렸네.
두렵진 않네요.
Sinclair just saw Dante preparing Sun Shower for Yuseng, and he's like,
No, actually, I'll just kill them first.
okay, thank you, Sinclair, I guess.
You're welcome, manager.
But oh my! Do you see that one thing that's missing from the perfect La Mancha land? Blood bags.
Blimey. How long is she going to yammer on for?
How unpleasant. It's like she's underestimating us. Talking our ears out with nonsense spiffle before sending in our minions.
Boy! You're listening, ain't ya? Don't think I forgot you replying to us earlier.
Oh really? Do you really not see what's missing? Once you're in La Mancha land, shouldn't learn rightly, wear something that befits the occasion. And how can I forget those elegant yet tastily flamboyant masks? Just like this. This feels much more like a festival now, doesn't it?
Now we know who really did those pretty makeovers for our bloodbag friends who escaped La Mancha land. Quite the luridly repugnant habit she has.
뻔한 아름다움을 추구하나.
Was that word hackneyed? What?
cognate and boring sense of beauty. Hardly worth my time. And thanks to all of you, Lamanchalan found perfection! With this quarrel quelled, blood fiends and humans can now live together in harmony, living in everlasting festivities. The final tally of the bad, evil blood fiends, our kindly adventurer has slain is... forget the count somewhere in the middle. Anyways, you sure killed a lot of those big bad blood fiends. Yeah, there was a lot of them. I also lost count. Does that mean we've killed enough now? Can we move into the area now? Can we fight you now? Oh hey, Yuri fast carries. 5 level difference. 7 out of 16, in which I discussed the needs of the fixer whom Don Quixote had believed to be a friend. Level 48. Oh no, clear within 15 turns. Is this a boss? I thought 19 would have been a boss. I think it was 15 turns. Why is there only one enemy? I'm concerned. Well, when are we gonna find out? I know I'm under leveled video game, but I have no XP tickets. I cannot resolve this issue. Tell us your name, oh brave adventurer.
That is the condition of your adventure. If you are willing to accept these terms, then speak your name to me.
Thou shalt know that my name is Don Quixote. To use that name, you've gone just as insane as the rest of us. The voice from the announcement system briefly fell hesitant, and an extended silence followed. Brave Don Quixote, the adventurer and her friends placed first in the fantasy blood-shooting range competition. Salutations and congratulations! What shall be your reward? Drumroll please, everyone! Ta-da! Here's a button that opens the path to the finest attraction of all time in Lamachan. Why is it covered in blood? Why does it look spooky? The haunted Bloody Mary! The highlight of Lamachan, the frightening challenge that only the bravest adventurers dare face. Of course it's blood. Of course it's all blood. Of course. So this is the device that leads us to our next destination, huh?
This seems to be a tad too easy, don't it? Just like that? And they even bring the button to you?
According to the info I bought, though, there's only 25% chance of surviving through the first area. The odds aren't great, but they're not terrible either. All it really matters, though, is that we made it through. The button's right there.
You bought the info? What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying that there was more testimonies from survivors than what we heard earlier at the briefing?
Wow, you guys really are new to this business, huh? Do you really think that the fixers who managed to survive the Machalan will just fork over their precious intel to the Honda Association? No, of course not. They sell important intel like that to just a few people who's got the cash and the interest. They also told me that to activate the device in Area 1, we'll have to kill all the blood fiends in that attraction, and place first on the leaderboard.
And you neglected to tell us this. Why?
Well, I just thought we needed some time to build the trust between us before I started sharing things.
I get it. I bet that intel wasn't cheap to come by.
Yeah, totally.
Has our mission ever gone this smoothly before?
Why do I feel like Gregor has been having the worst time here out of everybody? I feel like every time he has spoken up, he sounds really upset. So, we press this button and our job is done here? It's definitely suspicious how easy this was, but what can we do? Not press it?
If we're being optimistic, at least we should be able to get out of Area 1 now and join the others. Consider that information regarding blood fiends and blood bags is rare to come by for the public. Had someone unfamiliar with the peculiars of the battling blood bags participate in this competition, it may have been difficult to place first in the leaderboard. That's also true, I suppose.
Hey, what other information are you withholding from us? Spit it out. What more trust do you need?
Otis shouted Hugo, practically threatening him with her odd emphasis on the word trust.
That's, they say that there are 3 blood fiends here we gotta avoid at all costs.
I'm guessing it's the 3 that the or the narrator and the 2 names that the narrator mentioned.
Fixers call them the Overseer blood fiends. If you want a better chance of survival, avoid them, or so they say. And there's one in each area, but hey, at least it didn't say anywhere in the terms and conditions of the contract that we'd have to kill them too. They don't have anything to do with eradicating La Mancha Land after all. Probably. The point is, we should try to steer clear of those monsters. Let's just hit that button and book it.
I cannot well bring myself to do such a thing, old Fixer.
You can't?
The innocent visitors to this terrible place suffer still, do they not? Thus, the only path of righteousness that remains before us is to defeat all 3 blood fiends, those beasts who watch over the slaughterhouse, and have them pay for their crimes.
Holy smokes. Aren't you guys going to try to talk her out of insanity? She's your friend, isn't she? Bud, we already would have tried if we thought there was Snowball's chance in hell of convincing her.
Hark! Show thyself, thou wicked blood fiend! I, Don Quixote, shall vanquish thee! So is there anything you can tell us about what these 3 blood fiends look like?
That intel cost me 2 mil. They wear the gaudiest masks.
I think we found her. How fun! How fun! This is the most fun I've had all week. Okay, now you found the person who Otis's idea is based on. This is the one.
Apparently their masks stand out for being extremely gaudy.
They must have a pretty gaudy smell of blood as well.
Which one of you is Don Quixote's friends? My eyesight ain't like it used to be.
There she is.
I asked which one of you is this Don Quixote who came first place in this attraction of mine. Hello?
Her mask.
Just answer my question, and I'll let the rest of you press the button and head on over to the next area. As long as you tell me which one of you is Don Quixote.
She's right here.
Hugo shouted from the top of his lungs, just as Don Quixote began to speak. The speed with which he called out her name was in striking contrast with his previous slow, reluctant attitude.
Well, can I press the button now? Fixers who activate the device gets 1.5 times the rate when calculating the eradication reward.
She looks singable, looks penetratable, looks pierceable, looks bleedable, looks hungry and desirable. No wait, no, it's Radios. I forgot the name of Don Quixote's. Dang it.
Try pressing that button now.
Ryosho swung her absurdly sharp scabbard, chopping off his wrists with blinding speed. Roseate desirable? Yeah, that too. Younger Ryosho, whatever hast thou done to put thy steel against the flesh of a compatriot?
Never accept that idiot as my compatriot.
Don Quixote, he was trying to sell you out. Apparently, yet...
I smelled treachery the moment I saw him. I waited, curious if he would demonstrate even an ounce of creativity when pulling off the act. But this is tired, meek, and cliched. Can't stand the lack of originality.
So you would have just let him do his thing if it was interesting? Oh, how did you know? I was going to kill him myself. I mean, how could I let someone so scruffy and slovenly press the button in our area? Of all places. So, you're that Don Quixote. The Don Quixote who won my game?
Indeed, 'tis I.
Well then, how did you win? I have rescued numerous innocents and honed my path through scores of villains to vanquish a curse such as thee. Wherefore art thou so giddy? I'm just so happy, you know? So, how did you like the game? Mine's your favorite, isn't it? I was going to add a few more decorations here and there, maybe some pretty ways, but I ran out of time. You see, since blood bags can't change themselves, I have to dress each and every one of them myself. Anything too complicated just isn't sturdy enough to stay on.
Can't even backstab me with originality. I don't like you.
Exactly.
What horrible crime thou confessest! I'm not here to play thy games. I have arrived here to eradicate this terrible place that taketh people of Manchaland, to slay its villains slithering within. Okay, but why aren't you wearing the outfit I made for you? How dexterous of you! If you wanted to hang out in my area, you should have made yourself a little more presentable than this.
What the... Is it just me, or does it sound like their conversation isn't connecting at all with each other's?
Yeah, she's nuts. Let's put her out of her misery.
I just know that you'll look great in a can dress and boots and with ribbons. Oh, I'll make you look so pretty.
I mean, I can't deny the dresses the other Bloodfiends were wearing do look pretty. I like them. Whoa!
적들이 뭔가 기분이 좋아 보이는 것 같아. 카론
Banger time! Let's go!
Question marks level 70. Withered. Starved for blood for a long time. Lose 22 offense level and defense level. Well? I'll cut you up all pretty. Even sharper. Now discourteous. Starved and withered. I'll cut you first. Prioritize this silken target. Swing jazz. It's like electro swing jazz. Nice. I don't need ugly things. The enemies with 30% of HP use I don't need ugly things skill. Blood. And it recover. When recovering, consume blood fuse to gain attack power up and blood tinged scissor blades. Heal 20 SP. This unit fail to consume blood tinged scissor blades. Gain 30 bleed. Make them take the damage from bleed and then lose 3 bleed count. Then gain 2 attack power up and 2 damage up and heal 20. What? Weird. Gains a new pattern on 40% of the unit's max HP. Upon pattern change, gain 10 bleed. 10 blood. It's not over yet. So there's phase 2 at 40%. Looks like stagger threshold. 2,400 HP. She's got how much HP? Only 2,419. It's not that much. What is happening to this music? It's turned into dubstep. The unit is on the field, or is one of the units that can appear on the stage. Increase blood views volume by the amount of bleed damage collectively using by unit for unit. Blood keep scissors. Gain lots of scissors. Cannot drop below 1. At 10 plus convert to... There's a second one? Blood 10 scissor blades 2, max value 20. Blood scissor blades convert them to blood scissor blades 2. So it consumes number 1, drops below the above threshold, convert them accordingly. Maybe our Bloodfiends are probably super healthy? Yeah, probably. Hence all the bleed. Dubstep electro swing jazz, exactly. It allows me to stabbed so many times. Unbreakable cord! When the target has bleed, heals units parting cord by 40% of the HP damage dealt. After attack, this unit heals at least 100 HP. What? Heal 10 HP. This effect does not activate on hit with Unbreakable Coin skill if it lost a clash. You're not using any of those now, right? clashable counter. That's a power counter. Doesn't say it's unbreakable, does it? No. Something later. There's so much stuff. Target has bleed. Heal this unit's part in cohort by 40%. That's a lot. What? I mean, it only has a body. It doesn't have any parts. But that will prevent me from staggering her. No, this is body pauses. After tagging the duty, you know, at least one HP, heal 10 SP. The effect does not activate on hit with an unbreakable coin skill. Okay. It's pretty easy. I said I don't know for those battles because targeting is funky. Yeah. I usually adjust my clashes a bit when I see something's wrong. Like this is a clashable counter. If I win the clashable counter, does that mean it'll counter it? It'll cancel it? I don't really know what happens when Modern Heath loses with a clashable counter. I don't know if I want to clash that or not. You think it's fast enough. It's neutral. I guess we can find out. She has so many things on. Or tell me she has legendary resistances and weird actions. Exactly! This is the big bad evil girl in the Dungeons and Dragons campaign. That's why she's level 70. I wish I could read the observation log. You still get countered? Oh. Fine, not clashing. You're also neutral. Just a guess. We could try finding out. We're neutral. We wanna find out. Onward!
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
We're fine. Nice. 4 damage. We're less fine. I think it's seeing our tails. Nice. She has negative 10 SP. She'll gain 16 king next turn, that'll help.
카론, 기다리는 거 못해.
20 total blood piece consumed. Even though it says 10 on the top left, why do they not line up? Blood 10 scissors blades 2. She's at 12. Stage 2 blood 10 scissors blades. Turn start a game when offense level of 1 defense level for every time stack used for certain skills. Okay, so it seems similar to coagulated blood, but it's also used for skills. Oh, there it is. Now it's your turn. 6 plus 4. 2 coins. 1 is unbreakable. Unbreakable coin. Coin does not pick up on clash loose. An attack a skill as if this coin. Attack with this coin after getting hit. Applying clash loose, fix the coin power in the broken coin to 1. Huh. I inflict on a deep wound next turn. Gain plus 3 bleed count and trick and bleed on himself. Then goes 1 bleed count. Expires a turn in. Okay, makes sense. Wait, is it called deep wound or deep laceration? It has 2 different names. Inflict slowing target. Prioritized by quest marks. Expires a turn in. I'm gonna just carry really explosive and blow everything up. Because that'd be too easy. And probably expensive. Okay, so I guess the unbreakable coin basically just guarantees that she can inflict these 2 statuses. But if I do win the clash, then it only has the 1 power. So it should be fine. Because there are opponents in this you cancel explosives. True. Okie dokie. It's a counter. Wait, I forgot to pay attention to what happened to Yiseng. He's at full HP, right? So the counter didn't go off. Clashing does seem to get rid of it. But I'm not fast enough though. Is anybody target here? No, dang it. Well, never mind. I cannot clash it this turn. Well, to be fair, Dante does have the star incinerator. What? I just kill him all with that? Because then Dante would die. And just make it so that there's no city left. No city, no roads. Exactly. Just wipe out all of humanity. We can't do that for so many reasons. Just ignore the fact that the city is like the size of an entire continent. One PM will let you because no game. True. Now they're all targeting Faust. She got the status. Prioritized. Bleed. When Clash lose game bleed count. And trigger bleed on self. And lose one bleed count. She has 22 SP. No AG already. I could do with a repression emitter. Or a fluid sac right about now. Two of us are not fast enough to redirect. Ugh. Do we try evading? Are you evading just to reuse it multiple times? That might be our best bet. So it's 7 to 13 to 12. Yeah. This is our best bet. Should probably save these two for them clashing. All body. Go! Snip! Till the dentist is officially from the government, in case anyone hasn't played Library of Flowing Over Wings. Wings will tell you everything down to stop you. I've heard a little bit about stuff like, the head, the eye, the claw, or an arbiter. Oh my gosh, look at her go, she's evading. Something about the arbiter attacking LabCorp because they broke the AI ethics amendment. We have repression emitter ready to go. Nice. She has no speed. Nice. We are winning. Repression emitter will get our sanity up even further. Oh, that's a lot of words. I'll cut you up. I'll cut you up too. The first coin is not destroyable. Unbreakable. Because it's inflicted deep wound. Head to inflict a bleed we count. Before attack point +1 for every stage of blood and scissors. Max 2. That's scary. When you consume 30 blood feast, gain blood and scissor blades and heal TSP for. The target has bleed cost power plus. I'll cut you together! 3 unbreakable coins! That's not fair! Before attack +1. Consume up to 100 blood feast. She only has 90 right now, so that should help. Gain 1 blood and scissor blades and heal PSP for 10 blood feast. Let's heal 3 SP. This one is... Oh, it's the same. Dang. So it doesn't matter which one happens first. Consume 10 blood and scissor blades. Unbreakable coins. And puts a whole lot of bleed on it, deal more damage for every blood and scissor blade stage. Max more than double. The scoring effect killing the target, heal them by 50% of damage dealt. Ugh. So, I need to win that clash. She still got one more attack she hasn't used yet. Who's attacking you? I need repression emitter on you. Here. No, it's only 23 max. Do I have a better bet with anybody else? That's Tails. I don't think so. Repression emitter is my best bet. She does have negative 42 SP, so there's no way she'll flip all heads. Should be fine. And then you target the one that's not clashing. Also want Yasenga's fine there. I want Ishmael on that one. And then skill 1 there. That should work. No! I'm gonna summon you now because you're a company with 6 unknown goals, which likely involves profiting. Of course. No sitting no profit. Oh no. Why are we losing clashes? And finally, will you even profit from doing so? No. Imagine someone else with negative 45 on heads. Well, one of us lost the clash, so I think it happened. Oh no, it's because of the unbreakable coin. I see. Depression emitter. Give us more sanity. Bleed, 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 bleed. Wow. Nice. Ouch. One of us is staggered. No wait, 2 of us are staggered. Sinclair and Musang are staggered. What now? They're negative 45. I thought the recipe was supposed to reset. Panic Hunger. Gain bind and attack power up. Take 5 SP damage at turn end. Panic effects turns out gain 2 bind and 4 attack power up. Oh. Hunger. Oh no! Oh, that's concerning. If panicked, recover from panic at all next turn start. Never said speed to 0. Recover from panic, consume both beast, gain more attack power up. And Scissor Blades, heal 20 SP, so she'll be at 20 next turn. When you fail to consume Scissor Blades, gain 30 SP. Does she have any? She should. She has 2. She needs a 1. She doesn't have a 1. If I can prevent her from getting Scissor Blades 1, that'll help. Use Coin Blades, Scissor Blades, Rice Knives. Gain 1. Hold on. Maybe. What's this one? Consume 2 more beasts, gain 1 plus use Scissor Blades, and heal 3 SP for every 10 consumed. That's on use, that's not on Clash Win. So I can't prevent that from happening. Clashable counter. Clash power plus 1 for every Bloodsteam Scissors. Doesn't gain any. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to prevent her from getting more. That's not good. Doesn't matter which ones I clash. Although I should probably clash the right one. Yeseng will die. What are you doing? Why are you using skill 1? Skill 2 there. That should work. Or don't want to do EGL. Get her passive going. Flashable counter. One very movie city late stage. I guess this is the best I can do. With 2 of us staggered. Go get them done! $48 damage. Almost staggered. Can we stagger on this turn? Stagger? Was that a stagger? I think that was. Nice! Now it's damage time. Let's go!
이 작살은 필살의 집념이.
100 damage. Bink, bink, bink. Almost at the second stagger threshold, which is when she goes into phase 2. Which is probably when she'll use her last skill I haven't seen. What exactly does it say? On it, a target has bleed, heal his unit in part 4 by 40% damage. Heals. Where was the phase change? Gains a new pattern at 40% of the unit's max HP. Upon pattern change, gain 10 bleed and 2 scissors. Well, that's concerning. We need Fluid Sac. healing. A lot of us are about half HP. Probably from bleed. Can have Don Quixote. The wishing card. Neutral. Are we not clashing? Why are we not clashing that one? Is using not fast enough? Using is not fast enough. I see the problem. 2 neutrals. What? I assume we want Fluid Sack on this one. And Wishing Turn. Then these two I can ignore actually. Although I probably should still clash them if I can. Struggling. Never mind, don't clash them if I can. Defense. We can do defense. Ishmael. I don't think she'll get staggered by Fluid Sack and Wishing Card. Yeah, not enough. I guess it'll have to be an unopposed attack. You can take favorites? That's a lot of damage though. Oh blaze. Could use their EGOs, or one of them, if needed. This is hard! Struggling. Hopeless? Neutral? Which is it? It says neutral here, but when I confirm it says neutral. Weird. I don't even know what any of our resistances are. She's dealing slash damage.
어우, 안 뜨거워. 멀리서 말해도 들려.
Well, you see, the thing is, potato to slash. Ishmael. I guess I could have Ishmael defend one of them. But these two are failed to slash if they fail. Ishmael. Defend. That one. Sinclair or Radia can use their ETOs. Lifetimes 2? Lifetimes 2. No, wait, it's indiscriminate. It doesn't clash. Dang it. Radia! 4th match flame. There. Does that work? Probably. Wait, favored. How do you become favored? Sinclair, how did you do that? Okay. That's unopposed because he's not fast enough. Alright, here goes. Seems to be the best I can do. Ha! Get clashed. Not a lot of damage. Ow. Let's go, Fluid Sack. Oh, that's Tails. Never mind. 24 damage. Almost staggered. Almost. Come on. Come on. Ooh, that's Tails. Nice. Oh, only 34 damage. Still not staggered. Ouch. 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 Ishmael is dead. Okay, so Ishmael died. You have Pequod and Heathcliff coming in as backup for the chain battle. And I think it's at 40%, so phase 2? It's not using the new skill. Got instantly down, yeah. Because she's dealing all slash damage. And Ishmael's weakening at slash. That is Ishmael. What do you do now? I'm running out of EGO resources. I cannot keep this up anymore. So many of us are struggling. Oh. Let me see. Attack 8. I'll call you together. 208 damage. Yes, Sinclair, you got that right? That's neutral? No. Favored? Do we take favored? Do we take those? I think we have to. Don't have much of a choice. Yeah, this is not looking good. You can tank, counter. Even though it's slash damage. Not good. Struggling. What about you?
불렀는가?
Well, hopeless. Evade. Your body is also fatal to slash. I really don't want to lose that. Scary clash. She's gonna get staggered instantly. She can't even counter. That's defending neutral. Counter. Your team, do you know how to check stagger threshold values precisely? Namari? She has 734 HP and the stagger threshold is 725. Ah, I see what's happening here. Wait, we all outspeed her actually. She has 3 speed. Faust is the lowest at 4. We can just deal damage. We can just damage. That'll work. Had the clash on the last one, right? Yeah. Big brain. Me. We're almost there. We almost got her.
Yahoo.
She's still staggered. Can we deal 300 damage? I certainly hope so. You can do it. We're almost there. Oh yeah, we're doing big damage. 49. 26. Finish her off. Nice.
못살게 구는 일은 없을
Let's go. Victory. Yay. First try. Well, I just pressed my microphone, don't worry about it. Winner! A winner is you! Oh hey, that reminds me. How rude of me to not say hello to our visitors, right? Was your mask sewn onto your face or something? Yeah, that's pretty normal. I'm not even surprised. A winner is Yurichi. Exactly. The mask. I have to be courteous. It's impolite to wear a mask in front of our guests.
Oh, what immaculate art. I like it. I really like what you've done with your face.
The face hidden behind the mask was bloody and mangled, to the point where it felt wrong to look at her in that state. What? No, don't look! Don't look at me like that! If you're going to kill me, at least kill me with a mask on, please! I know you will. I know you will. What's a little favor between you and me? The Blood Fiend's unmasked eyes glowered intensely at Don Quixote as she pleaded. As Don Quixote stood there, stunned by the sheer intensity of this screeching Blood Fiend, a slow voice began to echo from the void.
원래 이발사는 더 예쁘고 화려한 가면을 좋아했었습니다.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Huh? Whomst? Their name is question marks in blue. This is somebody from the Big Bad Evil Guys team. It's never a good sign when a nameplate is blue. And also the music cut out. Oh, I can see him. Ah, that's the guy with the top hat. I see.
원래 이발사는 더 예쁘고 화려한 가면을 좋아했었습니다.
I'm not sure how to do that voice. He's got a bit of a what's it called? Not guttural, like something like that.
원래 이발사는 더
Back throat,
예쁘고
sort of. Wasn't Timmy in blue? Wasn't Rin blue? Yes. And they are bad guys, and we do not like them. They are evil and horrible. Was it any questions? I think there are two separate blue teams. One of them is a slightly lighter blue, which Dimion and Rim are part of. They have that mark on their foreheads or somewhere on their person. And then there's the dark blue or navy blue team with a red accent, which is the part, I think, Herman's team? Herman seems to be close to the leader. And the three people I met in chapter 1. They seem to be separate. But they're all big bad evil bad guys.
The barber used to enjoy wearing cuter, prettier masks. Something with more charm, more elaborate design.
이런 투박하고
She thought
무서운
these
밤에
terrifying rough masks only
상대에게
served to
겉만
scare people.
얼굴을 가린
Perhaps she believed that it was only fair that she wore a prettier mask, now that her face was shrouded.
Nice art though. Pretty. Cluck.
저자도 가면을 쓰고
Damien stole our kill, I never forget it. Yeah, I hate Damien. Out of all the characters in this company, he's the worst one. Like, not just because he stole our kill, but, I mean, just, why does he exist? What is the point? He's just overpowered bad guy, shows up, flick his fingers, flick his wrist, enemy gets cut, the enemy that we all died to gets cut in half.
Huh, I'm so cool and amazing and powerful. I bet you're real scared of me, aren't you? I'm so intimidating. But don't worry, I won't kill you, cause, I'm very intimidating like that. I'm sure you're real scared of me, aren't you?
No, you're just annoying and I don't like you.
I'm so deep and mysterious and intriguing. You know almost nothing about me. I'm sure you're very interested to learn more about me.
No, I just really don't like you.
But like, I'm so strong and like, I float around and like some sort of ghost and I teleport around and mysteriously appear at the end of a couple of stories.
No, I just really don't like you. That's all. I don't care about Damien. I'm not interested. I just want him to shut up and go away. Worst character in Limbus Company.
That individual is wearing a mask as a well-executed manager. We must tailor it.
But isn't there just one overseer bloodfiend for every area? Maybe he's from a different area. But why would he...
We should have gotten more intel out of that traitor before he betrayed us.
A little much, isn't it? Two big red blood fiends right by the entrance? Seriously? Certainly. It appears to me that you're all rather spent from the struggle against the barber here. Then allow me to make a proposition. You have gone there and back again on all kinds of adventures, yet I am but a mere guide and a greeter here at La Mancha Land, a place of blossoming smiles and dreams. So I will gladly open the path for you. Should you promise me to tell me all about your wonderful adventures, so that you may find the prize you seek, so that you may not lose your way this time.
What?
However, if that is not what you seek, well, why else would you be slaughtering scores of blood fiends here now?
Every time he shows up, he spouts his newest poetic riddle and leaves to come up with a new one, rinse and repeat. Exactly! He just spouts some nonsense poetry, which means nothing. Something about the sheep? Why? Why do I have to draw you sheep? Elaborate? No, you won't elaborate? Okay, fine, I don't care. If he's not gonna make any sense, then I have no reason to care. The masked blood fiend in blue, who suddenly appeared here, was clearly speaking to Don Quixote, and only Don Quixote. Forsooth, many a great adventure have I undertaken, so many that to recount them all would parch my throat before the tale's end. Hold on, let me just make sure, since he was talking to Don Quixote. Yeah. Husband for the struggle, there's some barber here. You've gone there and back again on all kinds of adventures. You're none but a mere guide and greeter here in the Matcha Land, a place of blossoming smiles and dreams. So I'm gladly open the path for you. Should you promise to tell me all about your wonderful adventures, so that you may find the prize you seek, so that you may not lose your way this time.
However, if that is not what you seek, oh, why else would you be slamming swords and blood fiends here now? The mask living in blue suddenly appeared here. This couldn't be a Don Quixote. Yet my trickery shan't fool me. While the treasure is of great worth, my true purpose here is to vanquish wicked blood fiends such as me. I, Don Quixote, shan't compromise with villains.
I had a feeling you would say that. But that won't do. You'll have to share it with everyone. The most wondrous adventures of yours.
What? That's blood fiend raises his staff, and Don Quixote's mouth shuts, as though a supernatural power was forcing its will on her movements. And that bizarre silence, her eyes shimmer quietly. So I'm guessing this guy is the first kindred who turned Don Quixote. Also, Yuri Faust did the most damage. Look at her go. She's overpowered, can't be stopped. There's more combat? What do you mean there's more combat? I thought that was the boss. What? Effective hitting is slash and pierce. Weird. Things have been normal to pierce and blunt up until now, and resistant to slash. Now they're weak against slash. Weird. Wherein the numerous tales of Don Quixote's adventures are recounted. At least the difficulty is level 44, and they toned it down a tiny bit. This shouldn't be too hard. Probably not under the boss. Same team will do, I assume.
Please, hold a moment. Can't have a good tale without proper backdrop and some music to set the mood,
Oh! Okay, sure, why not? Thank you. With a quick flick of the staff, the magician rapidly shifts and wraps everything around us. Episode 1, in which are recounted the most wondrous adventures of Don Quixote. Hey, that's the title of the the level we just entered.
What? What the heck?
The Golden Ball Resonance?
Recall the days of adventure you once lived.
Wow! Oh my god, it's the Don Quixote. Indeed, I have faced countless perils and enemies in my tales of adventures.
Then how about we share a few select adventures you found particularly memorable? Let everyone see your grand exploits in plain sight. How about this tale then? Let's call it The Hallowed Adventures of Don Quixote and the Night of the White Moon. Ta-da! I'll play the role of the knight. You can tell by my fancy shiny helmet. Do you like it? I made it myself. I'm quite proud of it.
Oh, and its name even changed to it. The Night of the White Moon. The Night of the White Moon? Is that who you really are?
Of course not. I must apologize for my delayed introduction. My name is Sansun, and I'll be your guide on this visit here at La Mancha Land. The Night of the White Moon is nothing more than a role I play.
The Night of the White Moon.
How do I look? Close enough, would you say? You seem quite peeved that such a role would go to someone such as myself. Well then, we have another actor present here to play this character. A little green, a little incomplete, but still with a sign of great potential. I give this role of the Night of the White Moon to you. Huh?
Oh, congratulations, Sinclair.
Me?
Sinclair held his forehead for a moment, then looked at his changed appearance in confusion. But that did not last. His clothing even looks stitched together. It's got a stitched moon on it. Even Sinclair's gotten quiet, like something's controlling his mind. It appears that they have become like actors on the stage. As long as that individual is talking, they cannot break character. This reminds me a lot of going to a Yi Sang's dungeon,
when we were recounting Yusing's past and playing the rules of the League of Nine.
이거 괜찮은 거야?
Is this safe?
The pair sought a certain river, the tales of which have been told only through legends.
Can't wait to see what the other students look like. What will Mersault look like? I need to see Mersault.
Only the Knight of the White Moon knew the path to finding it. Don Quixote was merely going as directed by the knight. Excuse me. The trio, can't forget our dear Rocinante. Each had a very distinct sound of footsteps as well. The knight, an experienced yet relaxed guide. Rocinante, a stoic yet powerful stride. And you, stumbling hither and thither. It is a deep, deep place where no one dares tread. The deepest part of the city, once challenged by countless adventurers, knights and fixers. A quiet, terribly tranquil place, inhabited only by the floating nebulae. We only have a little further to venture. Once we find the river, I'll guide you to the place that'll be your residence henceforth. An abandoned lighthouse where no one visits. Please, make that place your home. The knight has given our hero a place to live. What a kindly knight. Such loyal friendship brings tears to my eyes.
Very well. Then I trust thee to lend thee.
No. You do not have a line here. Why was that? One must wonder. Was it the excitement? The anticipation that got your tongue? Well. Not the most exciting start of an adventure, was it? Let's keep things interesting. Shall we move on?
Episode 2. Which treats Don Quixote's encounter with the bandits.
I can't move! There is no observable method by which we may escape the flow of the stage play.
If we don't have a choice in the matter, then let's at least pay attention to it. Thinking back, we've never actually given this much attention to Don Quixote's stories before. We consider them to be too ridiculous and too tiring to listen to. I could think of 1,000 different excuses. We came up with to avoid having to avoid our stories. Let's pay attention to Don Quixote's story for once. A story we never knew.
In this tale, we look at but one of many adventures of Don Quixote. Through the journey, the great adventurer Don Quixote visited many villages.
I love this background. I love the cardboard cutouts.
And eventually, the adventurer arrived at a village of shepherds.
A village of shepherds indeed. Upon my arrival, I could see plainly the village was routinely terrorized by a band of highwaymen and raiders. Barely, I could see the palpable fear worn on the faces of the villagers. Thus, I inquired one of them to learn of what plagued them so. Hey, Rajan! Oh my! He must be the brave and famous adventurer Don Quixote! Please, deliver us from pain, my lord! Hello! Delicate caitiffs? I don't know Shakespeare. Delicate caitiffs, the bandits, fell upon thy village. I, Don Quixote, shan't let pass this plain villainy and bullying unanswered. Worry thee not, for I promise thee on all that is that I shall rout the no-good bandits from thy tiny village. But there's too many of you to defeat all on your own, dear adventurer. Do not let such fear plague thy mind, for there are no adventures in which I, Don Quixote, have not prevailed. Wouldst thou not agree? A caitiff is a contemptible or cowardly person. First time I heard about it.
Hold on a minute. Something feels off, doesn't it?
Doth?
Whom might you be talking to? The Knight of the White Moon, or your brave steed, Rocinante?
Well, plainly, it must be Rocinante. Many adventurers have I braved alongside Rocinante, a friend and a compatriot whom I shan't trade for anything in the world. Wouldst thou not agree, dear Rocinante?
맞아요, 돈키호테님.
Yes, your worship, Don Quixote.
Greg, did you just turn into a horse? Getting flashbacks from the April Fool's update with Virgilius. Gregor confirmed horse. Has been promoted from bug to horse. Congratulations, Gregor, you did it.
No. Let's try to focus on this adventure, shall we? Otherwise, Don Quixote, as brave an adventurer this hero may be, cannot fend off this whole horde of bandits all alone.
Indeed, there were too many of them. 'Twas a battle most difficult, just as the villagers had feared. What did they do to my boy? He's fine. He's putting up with it just like he's been putting up with everything else in this canto so far.
Will this plan succeed, your worship?
What better plan does thou suggest, dear Rocinante?
I don't have a plan or anything. I don't know as much about the ways of adventuring as you do, Don Quixote.
I shall stand as myself, that is manifestly myself, Rocinante. That is to say, that I stand without fear.
Still, can't you see that we're terribly outnumbered? Know that to back down is not to flee. That one must know when to stop their stride when danger outpaces hope. Shame. It seems that Rocinante was not as brave as Don Quixote. Not very compliant for a horse or a pair of running shoes.
Dear me, Rocinante, hold thy tongue. In all the years I have lived in places I have visited, I am yet to know a pair of running shoes as rebellious as thee. Hast thou not aspired enough of thy courage to fight them? Then I, Don Quixote, shall prove it to me in this instant, Rocinante. Thus I, Don Quixote, leapt into the fray the likes of which hath not seen before or thereafter. Flee not, ye devious kiteleys! Shouting so, I stabbed and stabbed and stabbed with all my strength behind the lance. How on earth did we get here? What is happening?
기다리는 거 못해. 100초만 기다려줄게.
What? Oh my god, I love this. I love this so much. This is amazing. No good bandit. Plain villainy. Bullying. Oh no. Employees inflict bleed. Paralyze. On crit, no damage. Inflict fragile. Inflict defensive down. The target has the weak. Oh wait, does Gregor have the weak? No. Don Quixote doesn't. How does someone gain the weak? I'd assume if I have Gregor in the party, he would gain the weak. But he wasn't forced into my party. That doesn't make sense. Clash from the foot. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that makes sense. Loves. No, they can cut this. Loves. I love this. Loves bullying the weak. Bullies. +5 +1 attacking enemy with the weak. Awesome. Sinclair is struggling. Oh no. Sinclair is the weak. The light knight of the moon is weak. We must evade. Onward! We shall tilt at our enemies.
괜히 저항하지 말고 받아들여.
승객이 총 한 방 먹였어.
Oh no. Oh, we're getting bullied. Oh, we're getting bullied. Not good.
적들이 흔들흔들.
Well, at least some of them are staggering. That'll help.
아니야.
Why are you struggling? Stop it. No struggling allowed. No.
거기구나.
Attack!
저 시시게. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다. 하!
Nice.
Yeah, you dodged that bullying. Show those bullies what's up. Attack! Nice. Oh, they poof into confetti and sparkles when they die. Nice. Yay! This is amazing.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
That explains why the weekend can slash and pierce, because they're made out of cardboard. They're not blood fiends anymore. All the affinities are normal. Getting my passion emitter for some sanity. Or, no, I don't want to replace my deep cuts. There we go.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
40 whole entire damage.
반복하겠는가?
Confetti! Oh. The house is getting bullied. No! No! Oh! They're bullying us.
야호.
They're Mimi Panses.
우리 편.
Food sack. And then... Don Quixote. You do... La Sangre de Sancho. Or... De Sancho? La Sangre de Sancho. I have no idea what that means. I keep forgetting. Something about dreams, I think.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요. 1타 2피
Nice.
맞지?
급소가
카론
전부 꿰뚫려.
스담해줄게.
급소가 전부
기세가 수그러지는군. 저놈을 부족해. 반복하겠는가? 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있어.
Ta-da! Victory! You have defeated the vile villains.
결과적으로
Eventually, we managed to wholly purge the village of bandits and return the peace to where it belongs.
돈키호테님.
Oh, Don Quixote, your worship! I thank you for protecting our village. How may we repay this great favor?
마을 사람들은
The villagers spoke of the reward for this brave adventurer.
당연한 일이.
Of course they did. Of course they did. Expecting a reward for a job done well was a most natural thing indeed. After all, who would do such difficult work for no pay?
No need, my good lady. There is no need at all. I have merely done my duty as a righteous victor. Oh my, for truth? You helped us for free? Without expecting any compensation. Forsooth, but that is the duty of a fixer. Yet, if thou truly wishes to help, then I do have aught to ask thee. Of course, anything for you, brave adventurer. That is, 'tis not of any import, of course. 'Tis, Huh?
그럼 보수는 어떻게 드려야 할지. 저희가 돈이 없어서요.
But, how could we repay you? We don't have much money.
네가 신고 있는 그 운동화라도.
Your running shoes look like they could fetch a nice price.
무슨 소리?
Fee on thee. It doth not dole out justice based on promise of capital. Still, if thou truly wishest to help, then...
This memory, was that Don Quixote?
이런.
Can't have dead silence on the stage. Let's keep things moving and head on to the next tale, shall we?
Sure, absolutely. I would love to. My water is empty now. Hey, Yuri Faust carried. Maximum power. She's just too strong. Whoa. Oh, these are the two areas that are around the map. There's the village. Then we're going to a cave with a mystical artifact. Oh, the adventure to lay claim upon the helm of Mambrand and the rules that are given. I need to take another break. Go refill my water really quickly. I think there's 2 more levels left. 18 and 19. It doesn't tell me on the top right. I wish it would tell me how many there are. One person told me there's 19. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Go refill my water. Hold on! Break time! Wow! Hello! Hi. Hey, howdy. I have returned. I got a honey cough drop, and I've refilled my water. Now it is time to continue on the adventure to lay claim upon the helm of Mambrand and the rules that are given. Mambrand? Mambrino? I don't know what Mambrino is. There's more enemies. More cardboard enemies. I think our current team is fine. Aside from the levels, ignoring that part.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
My brain no function. Episode 3. Which is recounted the matter of Don Quixote and the helmet. As such to show the live stream is great. Is it progress in Limbus Company? Nice.
Thus continues the adventures of Don Quixote. That relic or whatever it is it even real? What if those people were lying to us?
Nay, such cannot be true, for they would not lie to their very deliverer. I am certain the relic is near.
The pair are clearly searching for something. But pray, what might that be?
I beseech thee, fellow traveler of the road, dost thou know aught about the local tale of a noble and knightly helm of the absolutely and incandescently resplendent Mambrino? What? And again, I still love the background. Cardboard trees. Everything is made of cardboard. I love this music. We're just having a jolly good adventure. Nothing could possibly go— oh, wait. Something could possibly go wrong. I'm looking to the right of this set, and it looks like it gets a little bit purple over there. I think something's about to go wrong. This whole section is absolutely great. Yeah. See, this is exactly what I meant when I said that. I'm pretty sure by the time I finish reading Don Quixote's chapter, she's going to be my favorite character. I'm having a wonderful time right now. Oh hey, Otis. Traveling villager. Nice outfit.
If you're looking for that absolute Incan whatever helmet, you might want to head up to that little hill over yonder. Walk along the trail all the way into the cave and keep going deeper till you find the helm. At least that's what folks say out here, my lord.
Very well. Then I shall march to that cave post haste. Thus, Rocinante and I journeyed to that cave in search of that legendary helm. 'Twasn't easy, forsooth. One of the trails that which dared to stand upon our path was a big, scary bear. Behold, dear Rocinante, that creature there must be the man-eating bear that tales of which I have heard so much of.
Boy, how long am I gonna be in this getup? It's pisses me off.
That's so cute. He's adorable. Look at it. Look at the tiny little beady eyes on the top. Look at that little smile. Heathcliff is adorable.
Listen, you sod. It's. I am beholding it. You can handle it, right? Like you always do.
Verily, a mere beast such as this bear shan't match our strength. Wait, is this another boss fight? We gotta fight a bear? Oh my god, it's a boss fight. We're fighting a bear. What? Big scary bear. It's got Big scary bear. Status: an actual bear. Description: it eats people. How fearsome. It only has 1 to 2 speed. Skills: inflict a rupture. Ooh. Target has bleed, deal more damage. Rupture and bleed.
Listen, you. Listen, you sod. It's.
The target has 5 plus bleed, coin 5 plus 1. Inflict fragile bleed. Gain protection.
Boy, can we stop now?
Gain attack power up next there. Oh no, not the grr and cur combo. Wait, actual bears aren't that slow? Well, this one is because it's an actual bear. It eats people, how fearsome. An encounter of moderate difficulty deals 15% more damage. This really does feel like I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons right now. The man-eating bear deals 25% more damage against targets with 50% less HP. Big and scary. In a clash, the opponent just might lose 1 HP. Maybe. Really? I love this so much.
the clash, the opponent just might lose 1 SP. Maybe. Thank you for the numbers, game. Now I know. I'm so afraid and terrified of this big scary bear. Look at them. Look at them. Terrifying. Just such a foul beast. It doesn't even have any body parts. I'm confused. Where is it? Oh, it's not even a focused encounter. That's weird. Played Dungeons & Dragons before? I tried to a couple times with one person who used to be friends with. Emphasis on used to be friends with. It did not go well. But I have seen some people play... I watched a bunch of other people play Dungeons & Dragons before. And... I've seen a couple people play Baldur's Gate. With one friend only? Or no, I mean with one friend who was like the leader of a friend group. And I also hung out with her friends that she was friends with. So there was like 5 of us total. Meeting group to play D&D well. Well, the first session that we tried doing was only 3 people, because the other 2 couldn't make it. So, my friend was the DM, the Dungeon Master, and it was me with one other person playing. You're basically just testing it out, trying to figure out how we want our characters to be, or how to play the basics of the game. And then after that, we only did like 3 sessions, so 4 total, counting that one test run. It wasn't too bad, but it was very awkward, because none of us were used to role-playing. I was not good at voice acting yet. I didn't know what I wanted to do for my character. My social anxiety was significantly worse than it is right now, so I made my character to be a very shy, anxious person who barely ever talks. Which I have since learned is an absolutely horrible idea for Dungeons & Dragons. If you're going to roleplay as a character in a tabletop role-playing game, please, number one best advice I can give to you, give your character reasons to talk. If I were to play Dungeons & Dragons again, I would love to make a character like Don Quixote, because she has so many reasons to talk. She has so many reasons to know what to do or where to go, or fight things or help people. She just does it. There's no stalling, there's no sitting in the corner waiting for your teammates to do stuff. But also, she's not so big and strong to the point where her allies, your other party members can't just drag her around if they really wanted to do something that she's refusing to do. And out of character, you'd be like, okay, well, my character has been leading a little bit, causing some chaos. I guess I'll let the other players get away with this one now. Don Quixote's... I've said it before, but basically the whole entirety of Limus Company feels like one massive Dungeons & Dragons campaign, where all 12 of the sinners are the players. Vergilius is the DM NPC. Not sure about Dante though. I guess Dante is also a player. They just don't do combat. Or Dante is also an NPC. But like the way they all interact with each other, all of their group dynamics, and all the enemies they fight against along the way. This entire game feels like one massive Dungeons & Dragons campaign. The story of Limus Company would be amazing in the format of Baldur's Gate. Well, do you like board games in general? I used to, but I just haven't really gotten to play them as much anymore, because I don't have anyone to play with. I used to play a bunch of board games with my siblings while growing up, but then we all got computers, and they all gave up. Now we play video games. Was that didn't go well? Yeah. The one last thing that I remember doing with that one friend before she kicked me out of the Discord and unfriended me and blocked me everywhere was we were planning new characters for a different D&D to try to do better than the first attempt, but she got mad at me for the way that I was putting mine together. So she was like, "Oh, alright, you know what? I've had enough of you. You've been being way too much of a pain in the butt for way too long. Get out of my sights. No questions asked. Bye-bye." And that was it. She literally told me I'm not allowed to ask any questions.
so I will never know what I did wrong. Let's make Mr. Salt? Who's Mr. Salt? I know it has to join me in board games then. I mean, I don't have anything like Tabletop Simulator. Unless you want to play VR chat, there's board games in VR chat. Like Monopoly and Uno. There's a couple Dungeons and Dragons Worlds in VR chat as well. There's probably more board games if I look them up, but I haven't looked them up. Mr. Salt? Oh, Mr. Salt. Let's make Mr. Salt talk if you need to. Yeah, where is Mr. Salt? Where's his costume, huh? Why is Mr. Salt not the bear? Here. Onwards! Ooh, it's got cool animations. I like the claw scratch effect. That's cool. Wow! Look at him go! It's so big and scary. Oh no! An encounter of... Oh. Okay. An actual bear. It needs to be moved. Have your song. There's no other information to be given. No, people's not a lot of board games online. Like just random websites that have board games. So I could join in VR chats. Gotta set my VR in. I played a couple board games or card games in VR chat with people. Like Monopoly, Uno, Cards Against Humanity, Apples to Apples. No, about half of the people I played with were in desktop mode. They didn't have VR, so I would just carefully maneuver their cards for them since I was in VR. It was difficult for them to rotate their cards, so I would do it for them. Is there anything new? I don't think so. No. Okay. I can get some sanity, would be nice. Repression emitter. Neutral. What do you mean neutral? We take those. What some board games you enjoy then? In VR chat, I just not told you the ones that I remember playing. Oh no, Don, no! Oh. In VR chat, there was Monopoly, Uno, Cards Against Humanity, and Apples to Apples. Probably a couple other ones, but I don't remember them off the top of my head. Real physical board games that I remember playing with my family are ones like, Sorry, Aggravation, Guess Who? I think Guess Who is one of my favorite board games. That's probably somewhere in VR chat as well. Yahtzee? I don't really like Yahtzee. What else? We also had Clue, but I never learned how to play it. Clue seems like it could be fun.
YAHOO.
They're staggered. I think we won. Did we do it? Are we... Is the winner me? The winner is me? We have beat up the big scary bear! Ta-da! And it poofs some confetti. Victory! Nice. Thus, we vanquished the bear and claimed the fabled helm of Mambrino, ours. I can't wait to come across that bear in a mirror dungeon where it's insanely overpowered. Really? A bear? I can obliterate that poor animal in less than 3.
No, please. Where's the fun in that? We shall battle this fell beast like... from the books.
Like what?
Helm? Do you think these stories are actual adventures of Don Quixote? Miss Don Quixote, not once have we truly given you a chance to regale us with your tales of adventure. She usually only talked about adventures of other fixers.
Or she would persistently nag us about our own adventures. I'm not sure. I'll have to keep listening. Loading? Loading? Oh!
아직
Oh my gosh! What? How did your fails not deal more damage? What happened? No!
왜 그렇게 뒷걸음질을
This is so
하시는
sad.
건가요?
You have tabletop sim? No, I don't. I have VR chat. VR chat is basically tabletop sim. it's close enough. 7-19 of the very nice discussion that was had between the manager and the magician. Is this the last one for the first batch for this week until next week? 7-19.
Oh, what just happened? I just started saying the lines like I've known them by heart.
Yeah, it's like we're almost hypnotized by something. And it felt so real, as though we were really there. I know this sounds absurd, but I clearly remember transforming into a horse, then a pair of running shoes, somehow. But I was still myself up there. Strange. How wonderful was that story, hmm? Not like this one much more than the juvenile, naive story of peace and happiness between humans and blood fiends that this place has to tell. So, where did you place that precious helm? If I had such a priceless artifact myself, I would be wearing it on my head every single day.
Tragically, the helm ill fit my head. I had no choice but to leave it in my warehouse. Most likely.
Shame. Why did you not keep a close eye on something so important? Something you had to go through so much to claim. You might regret the want of it someday. As much as I would like to hear what comes next, this seems to be where I bid you all adieu. I will open the entrance to Area 2, as promised. I'm sure there aren't any other blood fiends who are as honest about their promises as I am.
Wicked blood fiend! How dare! Don Quixote's rage resumed just as the story ended, but she was still stuck in place as though the tail hadn't left her body just yet.
How exciting. What new tales shall greet you in the next area, I wonder? Well then, I hope you enjoy La Mancha Land's next area. Oh, righteous adventurer of justice, Don Quixote.
What was that? That wasn't the Golden Bow resonance, was it? It felt slightly different.
I have no idea what he did to us, but we all helplessly froze in place, as though we were all collectively hypnotized.
It wasn't like this when we entered Yiseng's fathoms, right? Right. We could then well tell that it was merely a reenactment of a tale with pre-written script we read of our own volition. Maybe it has something to do with that blood fiend's special ability?
It may be that he took advantage of La Mancha Land's golden bows resonating with a certain sinner among us, and inserted his own power there to cause this phenomenon. We should probably still steer clear of that blood fiend. I cannot read. Can you tell I'm getting tired? It's been 6.5 hours. Faust. We can't continue this story. We shouldn't. I didn't have the courage to tell them what I've been thinking this whole time. Not Don Quixote, the hero of the story in which he vanquished the bandits and protected an innocent village. Not Don Quixote, whose eyes twinkled with sheer excitement at the thought of taking down La Mancha Land, will eventually be forced to spill before every sinner. That she is the second kindred blood fiend. However, Dante, the blood fiend hath given us the slip. Alas, we have dealt a fatal blow against one of them, and managed to activate the device we had intended access. It's a very successful mission thus far, I say. Okay, so we're going to have to fight the boss again. She goes back to her usual energetic self. There comes a time when one must awaken from their dream. But Faust's sensors seem to be pointing towards something else. Once the button was pressed, a low rumble emanated from around us, and a large passageway slowly emerged before us, like gargantuan parts of a great machine ponderously clicking into place. Oh, let us hasten to the subsequent canto of this epic. She said it. She said canto. She broke the fourth wall. I think we did it. Yeah, we did it. The next one unlocks after 10/17, which is in 5 days. Yeah, 5 days. Nice. Mission accomplished. I don't know how I'm doing on the EX clear objectives though. Did I get them all? I might have. Yeah, I got the EX clears. Nice. I nailed it. I nailed it. Oh. Nice. Someone still can't see the new. Yeah, I can't see stage 7 on the XP exclamation. That'll be added next week. So I'll still hold on to my Kevlin for now. I can do this. Ta-da! Oh, I did my dailies. I'll do my mirror dungeons off stream. I don't feel like doing that on stream. Still haven't done Reflection Relay Line before. I feel like once I get my characters to level 15, maybe that'll be easier. Cool! Battle Pass. Monk. Level 4. I think. Unfortunately, it's still quite a ways to go until the first EGO on the Battle Pass. I really wish I could have gotten Hexnail Rodia a little bit sooner. But she is very late. I think she's after the Thorns. Yeah, she's after... Hexnail is after the Snare. So I probably won't be able to use her during the story. I don't think I can level up the pass fast enough. That one is also Snare. She's the second one. Here's the first one. That is... Who was it? Who was the other Hexnail? I think it was Sinclair. And then Rodia is right here. Level 70, jeez. This is the one EGO I want the most out of the Battle Pass. But it's gonna take a long time to get. Oh well. Later. In the future. I guess that's all. We're done. I did it. We're all caught up on chapter 7 for now. Until the next part releases in 5 days. This is definitely one of my favorite chapters so far. Like, most of the chapters are just really good, well-written stories. They're really good morals, life lessons, etc. Especially using Ishmael and Heathcliff. But a lot of them are a little bit too depressing for me. I don't really like really sad and depressing stories. But this one, this is more my vibe. I'm liking this one a lot more. It's more silly, goofy. Is it really a good chapter? Was it really funny? Yeah, exactly. I'm liking it so far. I definitely like Don Quixote a lot more now. I like sad stories? No! I don't like sad stories. Project Moon is the only exception for the sad stories. Normally, I don't really like very serious, dark and gloomy, sad, depressing games. But, for some reason, ever since I played Library of Luna, I just really liked Project Moon in general. Library of Luna was just so well written, I can't help it. Let's remind me of my humanity. I don't want to be reminded of my humanity. That makes me sad. Being reminded of humanity sucks. If I'm playing a video game, I want to have fun playing a video game, not be reminded of my life problems. Oh well. I guess that is all for today's stream now. Hooray! We did it! Oh. That is all for today's stream. I'm not sure what I want to do tomorrow. It's still the weekend. Part of me wants to play Team Fortress 2 because Screen Fortress just started. And there's some new maps. And contracts. I kinda wanna do that on stream. Part of me also wants to play Demon Turf, because I just got that very recently. It's also a spooky game, sort of, kind of. Spooky month, Halloween themed game. Whatever. I don't see both. We'll see. Depends on what I'm in the mood for. I will find out tomorrow. That's all for today. Have a good day, or night, or time. Have a good time. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.